to set up the YouTube stream real quick. What's good, everyone? Joining up the live stream, everyone, right now. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Give it a second for people to join up. What's up, everyone? Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone joining in. How's everyone doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Courtney? What's good, everyone joining in? What's up? Wait, this is sorry. Live chat is currently unavailable. Wait. Oh, we're good. We're good. It was just glitched. We're good. We're good. We're good. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. Holy shit. How's everyone doing today? Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone starting up the day. How's everyone doing? Just started the stream. I should probably let what's it called? Instagram know. Let me let Instagram know. Alrighty. Najia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Najia. Thank you. Wedding Cake, thank you for the $2. Thank you. We're going to start the stream up here. Give it 1 second, everyone. We're going to let people join up here. Let me put the rules for joining the live on the screen right now. Only send a guest request if you are 18 plus, if you live in the United States, if you're currently in MAGA, and you've never been on the live before. We are currently just looking for some debates. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing? Are you doing well? I'm doing great tonight. How's everyone doing? Had a good day with my girlfriend. Great to see her. Can we get some W's in the chat for everyone? How's everyone doing? What's good? What's good? Alrighty. What's up, Courtney? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. What's good, everyone joining in the live? Amanda, we will here in a second. Actually, I already beat you to it, to a certain degree. We're gonna get some debates up here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 20. Actually, I'm gonna
support
talk
Donald
really
Trump?
deep. What? Yes.
Okay. So
Yes.
what's your birth year?
2005.
For sure. What month?
January.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump? Democracy Dies in Darkness. Thank you for the $5. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
So I will just preface this first of all. I support Trump as our president, like more so than like I prefer Trump over Kamala. I am glad Trump is president,
Well, why?
and not Kamala.
Why?
But I do acknowledge, besides Kamala, first off, I think we probably would have gone to war more so. Like we had a higher chance of going to war with Kamala being president than Trump. She really didn't do anything to.
We had a
like,
higher chance of going to war, you said?
Yes.
What reason do you have to believe that?
I feel like Trump kind of handled like I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of fear mongering going on with like the quote unquote war that we had with Iran. When I feel like Trump kind of settled that pretty gracefully and well.
He's the one who bombed them. That's starting
Yes.
that's starting conflict, is it not?
But Iran was also making like a lot of threats towards the U.S. in general. Like
Which specific threats were they making towards the U.S. that then just happened that then justifies this type of response? Because I thought it was just about their access to nuclear. I thought it was their development of nuclear weapons, right? Getting to that position. That's what Trump supporters have been saying.
Kamala was also like justifying like sending nuclear weapons to, well, not Kamala, but just like the Democratic Party in general was talking about sending nuclear weapons like to Iran, which would
No, they're not. What are you talking about? Where'd you see this? You think the Democratic Party is talking about sending nukes to Iran? What? Where did you hear this? When you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you. And this is new information. I've never heard this before.
I mean, I honestly didn't hear it either. The reason why I found there was several articles that, like,
several articles where Democrats were arguing to send nukes to Iran?
Yes.
Who? Can you name the person?
In fact. No, it wasn't Kamala like in her campaign. It was nothing within her like time running for president, but it was long before that. And
Hmm.
overall, I just feel like the Democratic Party has not done good for the U.S. in my opinion.
And you think
I don't.
You
I
think Trump has
agree.
done better?
No, no.
No, I
I
thought you
said
said he
that. I
was
don't.
better.
No, I said he was better than Kamala. Yes,
Okay,
I did
so
say he
then
was
he
a good
has done
president.
better.
I don't think he's a good president. Actually, I don't think he follows through with half the shit that he
How
says
is
he's
he
gonna
better than
do.
Kamala Harris?
I think he's better because what he's done so far with like first of all the immigration like stuff and everything and like settling like the stuff with Iran like foreign policy wise
Okay,
I feel like he's
he
done
actually pulled
better.
out of the nuclear agreement we had with them, where he had 24/7 surveillance on their nuclear enrichment facilities, which is unprecedented level of surveillance.
When was this?
This was under the Obama administration, and Trump pulled us out of the agreement. So we had peaceful negotiation, all right? And Donald Trump preferred violence.
I mean, I feel like we were already at threat into going into war like prior to Trump's presidency. And so although like
So now we
that
were already at threat. So Kamala Harris is going to put us more likely at threat of war. Yet Donald Trump engaged in behavior in which literally did lead us to a greater likelihood of war, and was literally attacking the other country by bombing them. But the nuclear agreement, the peace agreement that they had for surveillance that was peaceful, that's going to mean that they're more likely to like cause war. I'm confused. Uh,
well, I mean, I feel like not saying and doing anything is also not good either, and that's kind of what she was doing.
what do you mean?
Like she didn't really like specifically say at all what she was going to do to like handle that. Like she had no like
Did Trump?
foreign policy. She didn't say anything like about how she was going to handle that.
Did
I mean,
Trump?
I'm yeah, and I
No,
feel
he
like
didn't. He
he
said he would say specifically all the time, "Oh, we can't talk about our plans." That'd be giving it up.
has he done that though? I mean, like I feel again, I just feel like how he handled everything was
You liked his
I
concepts
mean,
of a
not
plan?
I like how he handled this stuff with I like how he handled everything with Iran. I feel like Kamala would have done a lot worse with
So
that
so what would
whole
Kamala have done that would have been
scenario, and
worse?
I like his immigration policy. Okay, I personally lean right when it comes to like economics wise and
Sure,
like
sure. Before we go into that, what would Kamala Harris have done that was worse?
I don't know what she would have done. That's the thing. I don't think she would have done
So then how?
anything.
Okay, wait.
I
Okay,
feel
so
like
that is
she
doing
just
something.
talked about working at McDonald's and like how she wanted women's rights and stuff like that. She didn't say anything about
Neither
how
of those things. Wait, by the way, so she did talk about women's rights, but she didn't specifically only talk about like working at McDonald's. I'm confused what your point is.
no, that was a joke. I'm just saying she brought that up a lot. I'm
No,
that
she
that just
didn't.
with
She
regard to that, she
what that
did.
was
She did.
Republicans. That was Republicans that consistently brought it up.
She brought. Have you seen like any live debate? I mean, of course you have.
Yes,
There's a lot.
if you watch the debate against Trump, Trump got dog walked.
I think they both. I think they both kind of you know were pretty flamed in that debate. But
And name one way Kamala Harris was flamed in that debate.
honestly, just from kind of what I was reiterating right now, that she didn't really have a campaign. She didn't really
She
say
did.
anything she
You're
was
just
gonna
making
do.
this up. You just didn't pay attention. She did. She had a
I just
campaign.
didn't.
Can you name one of her policies she ran on? A single one.
No,
Okay.
exactly. I feel
Well, I
her
can. I can.
policy.
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life. 3,600 through them being 5 years old. 3,000 through them being 18. $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for people who are on Medicare. I can keep going, keep going, keep going. She helped get past the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and got the $35 cap on insulin for everyone on Medicare, not just parts of Medicare like Trump had prior. You want me to keep going? I can mention things that she did. You don't know
Yeah.
a single thing she did. Can you mention a single thing Donald Trump passed that you think is good in terms of economic policy?
I think as far as economic policy, I would say that the the big beautiful bill has probably um, helped or will help more so with the economy. I don't think it's ethical, but I feel like a lot of people like first off, I can attest to like this. I feel like a lot of people are taking
If it's
advantage
not ethical, you're
of
saying
the
you should not
system.
support it, right?
It's not ethical in saying that I feel like a lot of people probably won't get the like resources that they need, but I feel like a lot of people take advantage of the system a lot,
O-
and that
Okay, so,
like there's a
so,
lot
so
of
you're
people.
taking from the poorest Americans and you're giving to the richest Americans. You think Robin Hood for the rich, reverse Robin Hood, is good?
No, I don't. That's why I said I
Then why
don't
are
think
you
it's
citing
ethical.
the
But I
big
feel like
beautiful bill as a good policy that you like? Can you name a single policy that Trump influenced to get passed that's an economic policy that you think is good?
I would say like just instilling like didn't he instill like certain like procedures in making or sorry in certain um like I guess regulations that you have to go by in order to be put on like some sort of government assistance and stuff.
That's within the big beautiful bill that you said you disagreed with. Okay, so like
Yeah,
what specific policy
I
do you think that Donald Trump passed as an economic policy that you think is good?
you know what, you're right. There's hasn't really been uh objectively good policy, I would say.
Okay.
So you got me there. And
Can you name
again,
one policy that Kamala Harris passed that was bad?
um that Kamala Harris passed.
Yeah,
I
that was
mean,
bad.
I would say the well, first of all, the I actually am not sure. You can tell me. I'm sorry. I'll be
Sure.
straight up with you. I'm not sure if this was
Sure.
in
Can you name
Kamala's
anything a vice
presidency
president
at
has
all.
done in US history?
No, that like I was saying before,
No,
I
no,
don't.
no. So like how are you going to say that like you were like involved enough to say that she didn't actually have policy? I was actually involved. I named the policies. I showed you that that was not the case. You're the one that was just projecting because you didn't know shit. You're saying that she didn't know it. She didn't have a plan. You just didn't know what it was. You didn't go look into it. And you can't even mention anything that Trump passed either. So apparently you only apply this to Kamala Harris, but you don't apply it to Donald Trump. I wonder why that's the case.
No, I do apply it to Donald Trump. I said I don't think I'm not gonna sit here and say he's a good president. I don't think he's a good president. I think, disregarding the whole shit with Bill Clinton, I think that Bill Clinton probably was one of the best presidents in the like 21st or 20 to 21st century
Okay.
that we've had. I don't think Obama was a good president. I don't like when people
Why?
say
Why
he was
was
a good
Obama a
president.
bad president?
Same thing. His immigration policy, his foreign like policies,
What
the
about his
whole like
immigration
drone
and
like
foreign
people
policy?
always want to comment on Trump and how he handles
Can you
immigration
name
and stuff
one
like that. Obama
immigration
had
or foreign
drones
policy? Wait,
flying
wait, wait,
over.
wait. Name one policy, immigration or foreign policy, that Obama specifically passed that you disagree with.
The fact that he had drones flying over the borders to catch anyone in the act in his eyes of crossing the border
L-
illegally.
like
And
like what's the case under Trump currently right now?
no, Trump is just profiling people and
Profiling.
like
So you
like
think racial profiling is better?
no, but they're not just like keeping them and then deporting them. They check like the legality of whether they're here or not.
They just check the
And if
legality. Yeah, that's because Trump is known for respecting due process. He said he quite literally doesn't know if he needs to uphold due process rights for undocumented immigrants. Yeah, that's constitutionally
He
protected
might have
rights
said
for
that.
everyone
That's
within
what's
the country.
happening, though. And just because ICE in itself, like the people working in it, can be corrupt, like it's the same thing for
Yeah.
like police. Like I'm not like for
Then
like
if
getting
ICE
rid of the
agents can continue
police,
to be
but
corrupt, why do you support an administration that continues to decrease the standards for people to be ICE agents? Explain to me why they got rid of the age limit recently.
I mean,
Explain to me why they keep running
uh,
that down into the ground.
I don't support that or agree with that. I'm just saying I like when was it better? I do think that Biden actually did a
Without
better job
ICE.
as president than Trump has, but again, I feel like okay, I'll say this. I don't okay, you're right. I probably need to look more into like Kamala's policies and stuff like that, but I feel like the frontier, like the front point of her campaign was more so talking about stuff that I don't necessarily agree with
Like what?
and that um I'm gonna get flamed for this, but like talking about like certain like trans rights and stuff like that, like men
Certain
being in
trans rights.
women's
So
sports.
by the way, she
No.
she
I
by the
think
way,
trans people should have rights. Okay,
okay, okay, but
I am not fucking
she
transphobic. Okay,
well,
okay,
I mean,
continue.
okay, so what about it did she talk about that you disagree with?
Um, trans people or women like transitioning to men being in women's sports. I don't agree with that
She
at
never
all.
said anything about sports. Not once.
I mean, she did like
Well, no,
talk
she
about
didn't.
that
No, she didn't.
and talking about I don't agree with abortion.
I would love to
I
see a
don't
clip.
agree
Can
with
you show me a
abortion.
clip of her talking about that? I would love to see it.
I can pull it up. I'm
Please
just
go
afraid you're
ahead.
gonna kick me off if you
No,
don't
no, it
hear
won't.
from
No, it
me.
won't.
You
We'll wait.
won't? Okay.
We'll wait. We'll wait. I would love to see this clip. Julian, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Marie, thank you so much for the $20.25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. We had a not a drill lockdown on third block, so my adrenaline dropped after work, and I'm a spaghetti noodle. So looking forward to these callers, getting that and cortisol right back up there. We are all fine. Just wasn't expecting it on the third day of school. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. I'm glad to hear that you're okay. I hope that nothing bad happens. Glad to hear that you're okay. Everyone, do tap that screen here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. We're going to be on until midnight my time. We're going to be on late. Sergio, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. We got lots of debates here tonight. If you want to debate me and you're MAGA and you meet the set of criteria that I just put on the screen right now, you can make sure to send a guest request right now. Love to be able to debate you. We're about 17, 18 minutes into the stream, so we've got a long time left on the stream, everyone. A long time left on the stream. We just started the stream. What time zone are you? I am Pacific time. That's 3 a.m. for me. Yep. Oh, just randomly got a hate speech flag. Do give it a second for people to join up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, do tap that screen, share the live. She's currently finding a source right now. She's currently finding a source. What the heck? Did I randomly change the DPI on my mouse? I must have. Okay, it felt weird for a second. Let's go on to. Oh, someone said in the comment section that they don't
You're
like
right.
me. That's great.
You're right. She was very vague in the way she was talking about it, but that also adds to my last point that she doesn't say anything. She says a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, wait, so any way you were going to critique
Every
her?
video of her
You know what's
talking
hilarious?
about
You know what's hilarious? She was going to critique her for having that position, and then also for not having the position. So Kamala Harris
no,
can't win
I'm
under your view. She's going to get critiqued anyway.
No, I'm critiquing her for making it so vague in which we can't even like everything. I looked at every single video that I could.
I mean,
find.
I think it's a valid
Except that I was-
critique to say that she was vague, but that's from a progressive position, not from your position. Why would you bring that up from your position? What?
Because if you don't say what you're going to do, how
Really?
are people going
Okay.
to know
What
you're
was
going
Donald
to
Trump's
do?
plan on healthcare?
Like healthcare for like trans individuals or just
No,
in general?
healthcare in general.
I'm pretty sure it was not like giving proper health care to like.
I've got concepts of a plan, I tell you. You know, he has concepts of a plan 9 years into running for president of the United States. Is that vague? Yes or no? Is that vague?
Sorry, repeat
Is that
what you
vague?
said.
Is that vague? 9 years into running for president of the United States, at a debate stage, he said he has concepts of a plan for healthcare. 9 years into running for president of the United States. Is that vague?
Yeah, that's pretty vague.
Yeah. Okay. So how are you going to sit there and apply this critique to Kamala Harris when she had a campaign of 107 days and Donald Trump had 9 years to form a plan for healthcare?
I just feel like there are certain policies that she did not talk about that I was, and I will say you're right. I am like very much not happy with the way that things are going under Trump's administration, but I just was not happy, and I probably would like if I could go back. I I'm not sure if I would have voted for her, but I know that like I understand why I voted for Trump. Like, and I that's something that I'm not like regretting because I
What's keeping you in the position where you might still vote for him?
just the fact that I still like I don't know like what would happen under her. Like I feel like the things
Isn't
that I
that true for
personally
either
care about,
candidate? You
if she
don't
would have
know. Wait,
addressed
hold up,
them
hold
a
up, hold
little
up,
bit
hold
more,
up. It's
if she
true.
would have talked
Hold up,
about
hold up,
them a
hold
little
up,
bit
hold
more,
up,
I
hold
may
up,
have been
hold
swayed.
up, hold up. You don't know what either candidate is going to do for certain. You go based upon probabilities. And for some reason, you have way more reason to believe Kamala Harris than Donald Trump because Donald Trump has 30,000 confirmed lies under his first administration.
Well, no, I say because of
He's a
how
serial
the
cheater.
country ran in 2016 to 2020. I felt like it was a lot better than under Biden's administration.
Yeah,
But I will say with
2016,
COVID
Biden was vice
happening, like I
president.
don't.
2016, Obama was president, and the economy was already doing good. It trended up and continued to do well under the Trump administration after a trend up in the direction anyway. I'm confused why you attribute that to Trump.
Well, yeah. I mean, because what do you mean? Like the economy trended up, okay?
Okay,
The
so if you
and
just want to look at correlations, well, Trump also net lost
how are we gonna
jobs.
put that on
Unemployment
Obama
net.
because the like
Sorry about that.
economy went up under Trump's administration? Like how to yes, it went up because of Obama, but like it it could like I guess I'm looking at it as like a trying to think of the like certain graph where it goes up, it stays the same, it goes down. Like that's the thing. I'm like you also can't put that on Obama from like the fact that it went up. And I'm just saying as far as like everything, I just feel like remembering what and like albeit I was young, but I just remember the world being in a better state than it is now. And I feel like that is also why I am not the biggest fan of how Trump is handling things right now because I feel like he has done a lot of things that have just also created a lot more divide in this country. Um, but I feel like that also was the cause of how Biden handled things like in his term. And so like you are correct. Like, like the next president has to kind of like undo all the mess that the previous one had created and vice versa, like has to, uphold like the good. Yeah.
Sure. So like again, if you were just to look at like the administration, what happened under the administration, as you're doing specifically with the Biden-Harris administration, as you're doing with Trump here, the economy just went up. We attribute it to Trump. Why don't you look at the overall administration? Net loss in jobs, net increase in unemployment. There was 14.8% unemployment under his administration at a certain point. We obviously don't attribute that to him because there was COVID involved, right? So we have to be able to understand that there are external variables that could cause these things, and we have to identify specifically how they would have caused this with policies or certain things that they passed that are the case, right? So if you can't provide that, then we wouldn't be able to say. Secondly, right, if we're going to talk about division in this country, do you think that a person who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when we didn't win to try to steal the election, and incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol, and then pardoned the violent rioters after, called them patriots? Like, is that not dividing the country? I think that is incredibly divisive, and the fact that Trump supporters don't see that as divisive is incredibly concerning to me.
I mean, I came in this live saying I did the same thing in deeds. Like I don't like support Trump as a person. I don't support him as our president. I said that I did because I need to get in the
What did
live,
you
but
and
I'm
Dean
more
talk
so
about?
critiquing. I mean, I got like a violation because it said that my voice was too young, but I was basically trying to kind of, I mean, to be honest, get him in a gotcha on how much corruption is also in the Democratic Party that a lot of liberals and Democrats refuse to acknowledge. Like how many close ties they have with Diddy and the Diddy parties, but somehow they always want to
The
bring up how
close
Trump is a
ties with
child
Diddy?
predator.
I'm sorry. Who said they love Diddy? Who said that?
That doesn't still take away from the fact that I mean, I assume you mean Trump, and he probably did. I don't doubt he's probably a sicko, and I don't like him as our president.
No,
And I
I'm
think
serious. You cannot say that while simultaneously supporting the guy that quite literally said that he loves Diddy.
I don't support him.
That was
I
good
don't
friends
like
with
him as
Epstein.
our
That said that
president.
Epstein was a terrific guy and
I
that he
mean, to
likes
be
beautiful
honest,
women
when
as much as he
every
does. Many of them on the younger side.
dude, why are you? I just said I don't like, especially after the whole Epstein stuff, and I was not releasing the Epstein list. I was like, okay, yeah, like this, he's fucking sus as hell. Like everything else, I feel like you could probably argue your way around, but there's really no justification for that. And so that was kind of like I was maybe like I would say 15% in on like okay, maybe like I can still defend this guy. I can't anymore. I told you I don't like Trump. I said that to get in here, but I also do not like the Democratic Party. I don't. It's I feel like both sides are equally flawed, yet everyone always critiques the Republican Party on stuff that the Democratic Party also does, which is what gets me. It's just the, I guess, hypocrisy of it. I don't know. And I will flat out say I don't know everything and I don't know a lot and I'm still trying to educate myself on more things, but from what I do know, it's enough to be like okay, no. Like I feel like when you bring up the fact that the Democratic Party, Obama specifically, um has a lot of ties with Diddy, then they just kind of dismiss it, which I'm like, well, no, because you don't do that with Trump. So it's like both need to be talked about. And I feel like both sides, like America runs on a two-party system. That's why I think that's like majorly like
Were
why
Democrats
we're so
considering
divided.
pardoning Diddy?
Uh, no, but I don't think that has
Then
anything to do.
okay, Donald Trump said specifically that Diddy's past comments make pardoning him quote unquote more difficult. So he's considering pardoning him.
Well, I think that may just be because he's just not the smartest person. He's just not the smartest guy. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. And you're right. He probably also has close ties with Diddy too. I mean, forgetting he was a celebrity before this. And I don't know how many more times I have to say, like, I don't like the guy. I don't like him as our
Yeah,
president.
and
I
so
don't
then
support him as a
why do you
person, and I
support him
think he's
over
a
Kamala
horrible
Harris?
person.
What specifically about Kamala Harris is so bad? You don't even know.
The fact that she also, again, like, has not the best track record.
I
And
have a question. Would you rather vote for me or Trump?
uh, I don't really know much about you. So,
Do you need to know?
well, I would like to, that's like saying, because, like, that would
I'm
be like,
serious.
would you like if you just
I'm
go
not
to
trolling. I
random,
would if I
based on what, based on your,
listen.
like,
If I could go to a random
debates?
mall, right? Pick a random person at the mall, and I think that they're more qualified to be president of the United States than Donald Trump. I'm serious. Go to the mall,
Well,
pick a random person at the mall. They're more
I think
qualified to be president of the United States than Donald Trump. I'm serious.
that's kind of being a little overzealous, but
That's not even over. That's not even over dramatic.
you're
That's
also kind
serious.
of blaming Trump for a lot of things that like is not like Trump in my opinion is just a puppet. I don't think he's the one like making all the decisions that are being like decided, and so I feel like, I don't know. Sorry, I won't say I feel. Everyone keeps saying that's
Wait,
just how I talk.
Trump or
That's
random?
just how I
Wait,
talk.
I have a question. Trump or random person that you walked across the street in public?
I don't know, man. Like you, I feel like you're again underestimating how evil people can be. I moved into a neighborhood and
So
found
yeah,
out that
you
the
think the
guy living
average
three
person was
doors down was a
she
child
thinks the average
predator.
person was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, literally sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when they didn't win to steal the election, called for the termination of the Constitution, said they would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Also bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Said that Epstein was a terrific guy. He likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. Wish Ghislaine Maxwell well in 2020.
Yeah, I nothing you said swayed my opinion. I think you're
Nothing. You think the
underestimating.
average American? You think the average American
No,
has
I don't think
done
the average
worse things
American.
than
I'm
that?
saying no. That isn't what
You
I
can't
said.
even
I
you
said
can't even make this
I
shit
said
up.
you're pick. You said you're picking out like a random person, like from the mall or something like that. That
Yes,
is what I'm
literally. I'm
saying.
not
You're
trolling.
underestimating how like and you say the average American, yet my neighbor, my fucking neighbor. I moved into a neighborhood. The 40-year-old man 2 doors down was a fucking sex offender, and I didn't even
Trump
know.
is a
He was
sex
literally
offender. You voted for a violent sex offender.
exactly. Oh my
What do you
gosh.
mean? You literally voted for a violent sex offender. What are you talking about? I can't believe you use that as an example when you voted for a violent sex offender when you're continuing to support voting for a violent
Well,
sex
first
offender.
of all, again,
Hello?
I didn't know. First of all,
You know that now?
I will
Why do you
just say
still
I
You know that
didn't
now?
know that
You
when
know
I
that
voted
now.
him. Exactly. I know that now, and that's why
So
I
do you not
just
support
said I
Donald Trump
don't
anymore?
like him and I don't support him.
Okay, so you if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Man, I guess Kamala, but
There you go.
again,
All right.
like
And the
I
fact that you had to say "I guess" before that is diabolical. Okay, everyone tap that screen, share the live. Everyone, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. That was diabolical, chat. That was diabolical, I tell you. Valeria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Oh my gosh. No, I did not even hear about that. They said that there was a shooting at Emory University. Apparently, the shooter was targeting the CDC because they were sick and blamed it on the COVID vaccine. They said it's sad how much misinformation people spread about science. Thank you for advocating for supporting science. Absolutely, I think it's so fucking important. The spread of misinformation is a huge problem. That's absolutely horrible to hear. Seriously, my heart goes out to literally anyone affected. That's actually absolutely horrible to hear. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Melissa, thank you so much for the $10 for it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Melissa. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nova, thank you for the $1. Yes, I was. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that I put on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that I put on the screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
1998. October.
And you said you're how old again?
26.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I think it's two reasons. The immigration policy, and then on no tax on tips, which I hope they pass. What do you think about that?
So Democrats also support no tax on tips, and actually they would support an even broader tax deduction. Under the big beautiful bill, which has already been passed, there was a tax deduction for $25,000, meaning that if you made $100,000, you'd have a taxable income of $75,000 if you.
And why do you think that didn't pass under Biden and the previous Democrat Congress?
Wait, say that one more time.
Why didn't that pass under Biden and the Democrat Congress?
Why didn't what specifically pass? Sorry, I was reading something.
Any tax bill related
No
to
tax
that,
on tips.
yes, yes.
Yeah, that would rely on Congress voting for it.
That's fair enough. That's fair. I agree with that. Do you think that the Democrat platform in 2026 will support Israel?
I hope not.
What would it take for it to?
Well, I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, I mean, in the past it has. I think it's switched recently.
I mean, do you want the Democratic Party to support Israel?
Not under Netanyahu, but under Israel.
Under Israel. So I'm confused. What do you mean?
If Naftali Bennett came back, yes.
Do you support
I
Israel?
would.
Do you support Israel's plan currently to like go annex Gaza?
No, I think that's why they should lose.
Okay, so you don't support it. So, I'm okay. So then you think that the
Well, I don't
Democratic
think that was the
Party,
previous.
you think so? You think the
Yes.
Democratic Party shouldn't support the state of Israel? Okay.
I said if Netanyahu was no longer in power.
If Netanyahu is no longer in power,
I know it's a hypothetical,
well,
but
I'm
that's,
confused. I would support being against the state of Israel either way, given that it's a Jewish ethno state. Like, do you support an ethno states?
No, but I don't think it
Apartheid
was.
states?
I don't think it was under
You don't
Naftali Bennett.
you don't think that it was an ethno state?
Under Naftali Bennett instead of Netanyahu.
Yeah, that like literally it was
Yeah, I
an
think
ethno
they
state
had
prior. It's
they
an
had
ethno
an
state.
party in the government.
What is Zionism?
The belief in a Jewish state. I agree.
Yeah, that's an ethno state. You just explained. You just explained exactly why you support an ethno
But was
state.
in it is every Italian?
Are you a Zionist?
Yes.
Okay, so you support an ethno state.
No, I think
That's
there
an
should
ethno.
be.
Wait. So then redefine
Yeah,
Zionism
I
then.
said But do you think there would be Arab parties in
Wait.
Naftali Bennett's
You
government?
can't go back. So hold up. You gotta address this.
That's fair.
Do you support ethno states? No. If you don't
No.
support ethno states, then you're not a Zionist, by your definition.
I don't think Naftali Bennett's government was totally
Wait.
of ethnicity.
Wait. So then he's not a Zionist?
It depends on what's your definition of a
Well,
Zionist.
that's no, based upon the definition you provided.
Of a Jewish majority state in that land. Yes,
That's an ethno
Yeah.
state.
but I support that in the West Bank and Gaza for
Oh.
Palestine.
Oh, so you support like the illegal settlements in the West Bank?
No, they should be dismantled immediately.
Okay. So I'm confused what your argument here is here. Are you against
Well, do you think
so
every
I have a question.
Zionist
So are you against
support
ethno
that?
states? Yes or no?
What's the correlation between that?
I'm just asking, are you against ethno states?
Yes.
Okay, then you're anti-Zionist.
Why?
Because Zionism is about maintaining a Jewish ethno state.
All right, so look at this list this way.
That's so if you're against ethno states, you are anti-Zionist.
So what if you support two states? And
Uh,
there's two governments and the same.
I
The
think
same
I
rights
think
for everybody
I
who
think
lives
ideally you'd want like a secular, multicultural, multi-democratic society, right?
But I don't
That
think
has
the
equal rights
Middle
for
East
everyone,
is
right?
made up that way, though.
What's it?
I don't think the Middle East is made up that way, though.
That's like I think I on like what do you mean it's not what do you mean it's not made up that way? I'm confused.
Well, if it was, it would be that way already. So it's up. I want something
What do
that
you mean
makes
if it
sense.
was that doesn't make any sense?
It's not like
that can be
right
applied to
now.
any point in history when anyone was committing their atrocities. Like the Germans saying that at the time in which they were committing atrocities against Jewish people would be absurd to you. You agree?
Yes.
Okay, why don't we agree?
But
Why
the
why
problem
don't
is, all right. So the thing is with that, if they released the hostages and there was no Hamas, I have no problem with any government in Gaza, whatever it is.
you okay? So I'm just asking like
Mhm.
do you agree that given the definition of Zionism being based upon maintaining a Jewish ethno state, right? Would you say that you are anti-Zionist?
I don't think it's an ethno state, though. I think
Okay, I'm gonna cry. I'm saying given this definition that you provided, by the way.
But I would support a state with the same rights in the West Bank and Gaza. I don't understand what you're saying, though. I think it's the same here. Not everyone is the same ethnicity. I don't think
No, it's
being Jewish
that's not what
matters,
so
makes you
it's
better.
that you want to keep a
people
majority
get
of the,
more rights. For
it's
being
that
Jewish.
you want to keep a
Everyone.
majority of the population a certain ethnic demographic.
But so do you, though.
No, I don't.
So can Jews go to the West Bank and Gaza, or are they settlers? Or can
You can't go there.
I would
You can't
immediately
go there and
support-
shoot people and kill people. You can go to anywhere around the world, and you can voluntarily buy land from people, right? Given that they consent to it.
I think it was like that under Naftali Bennett, though, and that's why there was an Arab
No,
government.
it wasn't. What are
Wait a
you
minute,
talking about?
So why was
do
there
you
an
know what the
Arab
Nakba is?
government?
Do you know what the Nakba is?
1948.
40. I'm pretty sure it was 47. So
Well, yeah. Well,
47,
when was
48. So
the-
that's the beginning. So that's the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians. That is the forceful removal of Palestinians with no right to return.
But don't you support the UN?
Support the UN? No,
The
I don't
United
sup-
Nations.
I don't support every action from the UN.
Neither do I. That's why I don't think calling out what's going on like, every time the UN calls everything Israel is wrong. Just like I think how
I'm confused what your relevance was of that.
the Arabs declaring war in 1948 after the UN partition plan, which would have divided the land.
You mean after the Nakba? Like after the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, the mass killing of Palestinians. So I mean the stealing of their land.
there
You
was
sit there.
mass
You act.
killing of
I'm sorry. You
Jews
sit there and you
and
act like it was like
occupation
it was voluntary that people came in and just bought places. Like that's not what happened. Okay. People wouldn't
I
have
don't
an
think they
issue.
bought Tel Aviv.
People
I
don't
think
have an
they
issue with people
established
going into areas, right, and buying voluntarily from the people that live
Yeah,
there.
but not you when it comes to Jordan and Egypt when they occupied
Let's say it
Gaza
again.
and the West Bank for 20 years. So what do you think about Gaza and the West Bank being occupied for 20 years by Egypt and Jordan and not establishing a state for Muslims or Palestinians, whatever you call them?
I'm confused how this has any relevance to us addressing
Because
specifically
all
the
they did was
concerns
just
with the
kick out,
state of Israel.
because you know all they did was just kick out Jews and not do anything to establish a state.
Okay, wait. So hold
Just
up.
like when Hamas got
okay, wait,
control
wait.
of Gaza,
So
and all
his
the-
idea is that it's justified of occupying specifically Palestinians because it is the case that they will kick out Jewish
No, I think
people
you just
otherwise.
defend occupation when it's against Jews.
Oh, wait, answer that. Wait, what did you say?
I think you just defend occupation when it's against Jews.
No, I didn't.
Just like you do
I don't
when
defend any
it's
occupation.
Al-Aqsa
You're actually
Mosque.
currently the
You
one
know,
defending the
built
state of
over
Israel
a
doing
Jewish
that.
temple. That's a
Wait, by the way,
2,000-year-old
you're
Jewish
supporting
holy
you're
site.
supporting the current state of
You
Israel,
support
which is
taking-
currently mass starving Palestinians, that is currently genociding Palestinians,
think
that is currently
Your
stealing right land
defense
from
of
people
stealing Jewish
illegally,
holy sites led to this.
is advocating to illegally annex the land.
But yeah, and you don't think Al-Aqsa illegally annexed every holy site in
Wait,
Jerusalem?
I'm sorry. Do you think it's justified to illegally annex land?
No, do you?
No.
And do you think
So-
it's
so then-
justified to ban Jews from praying in every
No.
holy site?
No.
They- well,
I
you
believe
defended that.
I believe in secular democratic societies where people have the right to free religion. Right. I believe that. So I'm
So how was
confused.
that coming? I don't understand how that was ever Palestine in Jerusalem.
Wait, I never said it was either side. I never said it was either country. I don't know what your point is.
But you try to push that though. I think.
What do you mean?
I think that's why you don't have the defense and you don't have the support you think you were going to get
What do you mean?
from the Democratic establishment.
The Democratic.
As
I didn't
they're
get the
all
support
going
of the
to
Democratic
Jerusalem.
establishment because of what
Look
reason?
at their post. Look what your people post all day about Jerusalem and everything. It's Israel. APAC is controlling America. They're just going to the Western
What do you mean by
Wall,
your
control.
people? What do you mean by that?
Democrat.
Democrat. Dude, why you're not
You're
even
not a
engaging with
Democrat
what I
now?
have to say, dude. I am more aligned with the Democratic Party than I am with the Republican Party.
Yeah, because
But
your
would you-
4,000 followers are mad. You're going to post pre-Palestine. And you're going to lie about the Western Wall, and that's a Jewish holy site. That
what did I
Muslims
lie
stole.
about?
It's a Jewish holy site.
What
Muslims
did
stole.
I lie about? What?
Post all day, man. Look at your support.
What'd you say?
All day.
You cut out. He left, bro. He literally just randomly left. Libby, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Maudie, thank you so much for the $4.20. Hi, Laser. That's based. Megan, thank you so much for the $2. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. That's great. That's great. Good. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Michael, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Livy, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sonny, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Sonny. That's amazing to hear. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I put on the screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. It's as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I'm going to make sure to pin the bio on my page or in the comment section. So give me 1 second, everyone. We're gonna pin this, and then I'll get the next guest up here. Oops, it didn't copy for some reason. Alrighty, there we go. Pin. There we go. Okay, all right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. Huh?
How old are you?
24.
What's your birth year?
July.
Birth year?
Oh, 2001. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Do you support Donald Trump?
I did. I don't currently.
Okay, for sure. We are just looking for people who currently support Donald Trump. Everyone, please read the rules that are on the screen. It says only send a guest request if you're 18 plus, if you live in the Unied States and can vote. Push the Corky, thank you so much. You are currently MAGA and you have never been on the stream before. Jay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Seriously, it was crazy. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it?
10.
Nice job. Elysian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. I will look through that right now, by the way. Thank you so much for letting me know. I am adding someone up right now. Once I get someone up, I typically then can scroll back onto YouTube and see all the ones that I missed. Because I don't see them unless I go into this certain little function on YouTube that allows me to see every single one.
Daddy, fuck rape, I raped your dog.
12-year-olds, what weirdos. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No.
Okay, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Please don't send a guest request. Otherwise, we are just looking for some debates. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
05.
What month?
July.
Okay. Can I say thank you to a few people first?
Yep.
Alrighty. Charlie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Charlie. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elysian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Jay, thank you so much for the $5 again. Thank you. Michael with the $5. Thank you. Libby with the $5. Thank you. The Proud Atheist, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Sunny, again, thank you so much for the $10. Elysian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. Can we get some W's for Elysian in the comment section right now? Thank you. John, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much, John. Fry, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Shay, thank you for the $5. Marie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Fuck Ice, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Jan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much. Let's go on to this person real quick. So why do you support Donald Trump?
The main reason why I support Trump is because of his new shake policy.
His new what?
The shake policy.
That is?
Shake that booty. Fuck you.
What? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a fucking bitch, pussy.
How old are you?
You're a pussy.
Are you mad? Why are you mad, bro?
I'm not mad. You're just a bitch.
Why are you mad?
No one's mad. You're just mad that Trump's your president, pussy.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump? You can use your words. It's okay. It's okay. You're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Just get it out. Are you okay now? Oh, he's giving me the silent treatment now. That's how it's going to go. Silent, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I absolutely will do that. I'll make sure to. Oh, he left. Now he's having a temper tantrum. Lisa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lisa. Tatum, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Tim, thank you so much for the $30 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Tim. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tim. Give me some W's for Tim in the comment section. Thank you so much. You know, chat, I should just, any emotional man that comes up on the stream that gets mad at me and just insults me like that, you know, I should just from now on just treat them like a child. Like, that's exactly what I should be doing. We just got a second flag, everyone. On TikTok, everyone on TikTok, for the 4.3 thousand people that are currently in the stream, we have these flags every single day, and I have to restart the stream in order to be able to ensure the safety of the live stream. So I would really appreciate it if the 4.3 thousand people here on TikTok go over to my YouTube and or come right back here. I'll be back in literally like 10, 15 seconds, everyone. 10, 15 seconds. I'll be right back. Can hit a quick restart, everyone. Everyone come back. Just come back into the stream, refresh on my account, and click on the live stream as soon as you possibly can. We're going to be right back continuing the debates, everyone. I'll see y'all in a second. What's up, everyone on YouTube? Alrighty. Let's make sure to get it going right away. No breaks. No breaks in this. We're just gonna immediately get into it. Boom, let's go. Right into it. Meanwhile, on YouTube, you get a stay. Taylor, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am a capitalist, social democrat, because it is the case that you can achieve everything you'd want to, ensuring everyone's needs within the context of a framework that still allows for some capital markets to persist. Like, you don't have to principally get rid of capital markets in order to be able to ensure everyone's needs are taken care of. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Corinne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What's good, everyone? Welcome back. Everyone currently in the stream right now, make sure to like that stream here on TikTok. Tap that screen like crazy. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Really helps get it out to more people. It seriously helps so much. I would really appreciate it. So let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18, 19, my bad.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And what month, by the way? Hello?
You
were saying?
muted me.
Yeah, I apologize. My mic unplugged.
But yeah, I support Trump. My birth month is December.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
His immigration policy.
Okay. And what immigration policy is that in specific?
Not letting illegals in, not letting
Undocumented immigrants? So
Well, what's the definition of illegal?
undocumented immigrants. So
What is
you're
the
trying,
definition of illegal?
You're trying to say
The
like
definition
in
of
violation of the
illegal
law.
is someone. No, but still, you look at London and the UK, they are currently letting people in. The US would have looked like that if we did not get Trump elected. If we had Kamala, it would look
Kamala.
like London right now. It would be an invasion.
Wait, what was your birth year?
2005.
2005, and you're 19.
Yeah, December.
That's right. That's correct. You're correct. Go ahead. Continue.
But yeah, it would look exactly like London. Look at London. It's an invasion, is it not?
No,
London
that's
is
not an invasion.
overpopulated.
Can you
How?
define invasion?
How is it not an invasion?
Define invasion.
Too many. Do those people belong there? Are those people from there? So please tell me how it's not an invasion. Are those people from there? If I
Are
go
immigrants
to fucking
invading? Are
Poland-
illegal immigrants invading the country?
Yeah, they are. Please tell me how they aren't. It's illegal to cross the border. That's a crime.
I said legal.
Once you illegally cross the border, you said illegal.
No, I said legal.
Legal immigrants are fine. Why would legal immigrants be a fucking
Well,
issue?
I was just trying to clarify. They came from a different country, correct?
Correct, but they did it the proper way and not the illegal way.
Okay. So I have a question then. Do you think that babies that were brought here by their parents undocumented, do you think they are invading the country?
Yes, because it was their parents in the first place who brought them here. If the parents, it was
Infants
the
are
parents' fault.
invading the country. They're invading. John.
Listen.
The
No, but they
infants
can grow
are
up. They can
invading
grow
the
up
country.
undocumented.
The infants are invading our
grow up
country.
un-
They're
That's all you
invading
can
our
say. All you can
country
do is
like
talk
never
over me.
before.
I
The
fucking win
infants,
this-
I tell
I
you.
fucking win this
The
today. All right,
newborns,
kick me.
they're
You
coming
do
in
what
like
you wanna do.
flies.
But you fucking
I
know
see
I'm
so
right. You
many
fucking
people
know I'm
coming
right.
into this country. The infants, they're boss baby, I tell you. Boss baby, I heard he came to the country the other day, and we cannot be allowing those national security threats
Please tell
to
me
get into
how
the
I'm
country.
wrong though. How
Yeah, don't let
how
boss
will that
baby into
not
the
cause
country.
Overpopulation. How will that
Don't
not
let
cause
boss
overpopulation?
baby into the country.
How will that not cause overpopulation? Please explain to me how it will not cause overpopulation.
Okay. So what is overpopulation?
Too many people living in a small area. That's what it is.
Do you think the United
That's
States
what
is a
London
small
looks like
area?
right now. When the
Do you think the United States is a
majority
small
of
area?
people, when the majority of people are
Do you know
are
what the
fucking-
population
are
density of the
not
United States
the-
is?
not what?
Do you know what the population density of the United States is?
Like 700 million, 200 million, something like that.
200 million? No, you're talking about you're trying to say the overall population. The overall population is like 340 million. I said population density as compared to other countries. Like we don't have like a very high population density.
Yes, but it can get big. It can get big. If we open it to other countries like freely, what happens when all the
That'd be
Middle
great.
Easterns come here? When everybody comes
Wait,
here?
what's wrong with people coming from the Middle East?
Nothing. But do it legally, not
Purdy,
illegally.
thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Demonic, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So if we just allowed for more legal immigration, would you be okay with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So if we allowed
Do it
for
legally.
well,
Make sure it's
then-
there's
I have a
safe
question. I have a
people
question.
entering the country.
Couldn't that lead to overpopulation then?
How? If there's safe people, we have
Safe
a lot
people.
of unsafe
So
people coming.
undocumented immigrants are safe people coming to the country. They commit violent crime, drug crime, and
No,
property
they're not.
crime.
Not all of them. Not all of them. Not all of them.
Undocumented immigrants commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens, multiple times lower rates. There's a bibliography in my bio, works cited page in my bio, that has an entire page of different peer-reviewed sources that indicate that to be true. If you'd like to go check
Okay,
it out.
but when London has open borders and is letting everyone in, and the
Why do you
main
care about
amount of
London?
people-
And open borders is not the case.
it pretty much is, okay?
No, it's
They're
not.
allowing people in, giving them housing. Their economy is fucking getting destroyed.
Why are we talking about London? I don't want to hear anything about London. Let's talk about our
I'm
country.
showing an example of what would happen if we got fucking Kamala. Is it wrong? Am I wrong?
No,
If we had
you're just
Kamala-
completely off.
If we had Kamala for another 4 years, it would have been exactly like having Biden those past 2 years. Please,
In what way was that bad?
you cannot tell me Biden was running the country for those 2 years. That was all Kamala, and we
Okay.
already had a Kamala presidency for those 2 years. We saw what
and
she
what
would look
and
like.
what
We
and
saw
what
she
did
would do.
since Kamala Harris controlled the presidency, what did she do that was wrong under your worldview?
What?
Yeah, I'm asking, what did she do wrong? Like, what policy did she pass that you disagree with?
She hasn't passed any policies.
Oh, she absolutely did. I can name I'll name 5 right now if you'd like me to.
Let's see if they're good. Let's hear it.
Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, Inflation Reduction Act, and American Rescue Plan. That's 5 off the top of my head. Can you name 3 Trump policies that he influenced to get passed?
We're not going to this right now. We're talking about fucking
No,
immigration.
just name 3. Just name 3. I named 5.
We're talking about immigration.
Name
We're talking about
name 3.
immigration.
Name
We're talking
3.
about
I
immigration.
named
We're trying to change
5.
subject. We're
I
talking about
named
immigration.
wait. I named.
Does it look like I care? We're talking about immigration.
He's so
Are we
mad.
not?
You
Are we
can't
not?
answer it. You don't have an answer,
Are
do
we
you?
not? Are we not? Are we
You
not
go-
talking about
you can
immigration?
just-
here?
you can just say that
you're the
you-
one.
Hey,
you're the one
hey.
who are inviting people on here and letting them talk about it. So
Landon, I understand you're triggered, right? If you don't have an answer to the question, you could just tell me that you don't have an answer. That's totally fine. That's okay. You're gonna be fine.
we already saw what Kamala has done for this country.
And what was that?
You're telling me Biden was running the country those 2 years?
No, I'm just
The,
asking.
the past 2 years of Biden's presidency, you're telling me he was running it?
We'll assume that he wasn't at all, right? What did Kamala Harris do that was so bad? What's upset you so much?
15,000 illegal immigrants crossing the border a day? That's not bad. That's not bad.
I-
Undocumented immigrants, 15,000 a day crossing the border. That was the record high. No, 20,000 was the record high.
Oh.
So please explain to me
10,
under
15,
them.
20. Okay, that's a pretty big
Please look it up.
distinction.
Please look it up. Please look it up. Please look it up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you should be the one that should be looking it up, given that you said 10, 15, and 20,000.
I never said 10. I said 15,
Really?
and then I said record high of
Really?
20.
Never said 10. Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe I misread you. Maybe that's true. So here would be my question then. If we look at the immigration surge under the Biden-Harris administration from the Congressional Budget Office, right, it indicates that by 2034, that the economy is going to increase by $8.9 trillion simply from the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration. Given that you think immigration is so bad that happened under the Biden-Harris administration, how can you explain that?
Say that again.
Yeah. The Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government, indicated that by 2034, the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration would lead to an increase in the GDP size by $8.9 trillion. So given that that's the case, can you explain to me why that's the case if like immigrants are such a harm to our country?
It's not just about commuting to the fucking economy. They still commit crimes here.
At lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens?
But why do we have to deal with people from other countries and not just our citizens? Why should the government have to deal with them instead of just our citizens?
Because immigration is an important aspect of our culture and economy. Immigration is actually helpful. Like
Legal
listen,
immigration.
listen.
Legal immigration.
Well, anyone who's in the country who's undocumented, who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, should be given a pathway to citizenship where they shouldn't have to leave the country. Do you agree with that?
Say that again.
Anyone who's in the country who's undocumented, who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, should be given a pathway to citizenship where they shouldn't have to leave the country.
No.
What's wrong with that?
Did they not originally commit a crime by crossing the border illegally?
But it's not a crime. I think that's so bad that someone should be deported. I mean, I don't really think
But
that's
it
bad.
is. That's what the punishment is for almost every single country you go to, but London. And look at it.
Yeah. Do other countries around the world give people rewards for being a convicted felon held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Who got an award?
Well, he became president of the United States. Typically, in other countries, they don't make people held civilly liable of sexually abusing women president or prime minister, right? That typically doesn't happen. That's not how countries will typically designate things. They won't make a convicted felon their president or their leader of their country. So explain to me specifically why you think that we should do that with Trump, given that we should be, judging our laws like on how other countries run theirs.
But it's not about
Eli,
the person.
thank you so much
It's
for the
about who's
description.
going to run the country better.
Yeah, and like how is he running the country better?
We already saw what fucking Kamala would do. How
Kamala.
Kamala would run the country. It doesn't matter how I fucking say it.
Purdy, thank you. And yes, it does.
No, it
Purdy,
doesn't.
again, thank you so much for the $4.20. Yes, it does. Sage, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I don't know. I think we'll just have to calm him down a little bit. Jeanette, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For time to tariff infants. That's diabolical. Juno, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Cool to hear. That's cool to hear. I do that all the time. You were saying? You were saying?
What do you think that Kamala would have done that's good?
Kamala?
That
Yes.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Maybe that will help out. Yeah. So, what were you saying?
Is there anything that Kamala has done good?
Kamala? Yeah. So, I'm confused. Why are you so triggered, bro? Yeah. So again, I already told you. I gave you 5 policies that she influenced to get passed, and apparently you couldn't name one thing you disagreed with that she passed. So I'm confused. Could you name specifically one Kamala Harris policy that she passed that you disagree with?
No.
No, you can't. So,
Well, I can't even name a policy.
Interesting. Interesting. So if you can't mention a policy, how do you evaluate that?
Because I saw how everyone else's lives and how the fucking economy was underneath her.
You saw how the economy was?
Yep.
What about
And
it?
the whole fucking world.
What about it?
We had mass immigration. There was crime rates dropped immediately when Trump got in office. 10 to 15 people a day are being apprehended at the border max.
Thank you so much,
how
Jaden,
do
for the
you
raid,
not
by the way.
find
Thank you so much,
anything
Jaden.
good about that Trump has done?
Yeah, so again, so if you're talking about a reduction in the amount of people coming to the country, that's actually bad for our economy and for our society. Not only does that increase the violent crime rates for there to be less immigrants that are coming to the country, but it also reduces the size of our economy. So that's a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing if they're committing crimes here.
No, undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants coming to the country reduces the crime rate.
No, we need documented immigrants here.
So, okay, so you say that we need documented immigrants to come to the country, but in order for us to incentivize people to go through that process, we want to get people to go through the legal process by literally making the legal process go quicker. Right now, it's currently taking 5 to 7 years for people to get into the country, right? On average, given
As
that,
it should. As it should. This is the best country in the world. No other country compares to this country. So, yeah, it should take 5 to 7 years to get into this country. This country isn't just a fucking
Really, wait, I have a question.
amusement park.
In what metric are we so much better than other countries in that makes us so much better that you're willing to say that? Tell me, what
Freedom.
specific metric? Freedom?
Freedom.
We don't rank better on the Human Freedom Index. We don't rank better on the Economic Freedom Index. Explain to me what freedom index you're referencing.
I can in Europe if I
No.
say
I'm asking you
anything, mean anything.
what freedom index are you referencing? Because I'm referencing freedom indexes that take
I'm
into
ta-
account
I'm
overall
referencing
freedoms within the
freedom
country.
of speech, online, in person, freedom of
Yeah, and that's what the Human Freedom Index takes into account, and the Human Freedom Index is not the best for the United States. The idea that you just said that the United States is so much better than all these other countries around the world because of freedom is laughable. We have less freedom in this country right now, especially because Donald Trump being in office and violating constitutionally protected rights. Donald Trump has his administration detaining people who are speaking out about Palestine, right? Mahmoud Khalil specifically was detained. Was detained without due process. He was in the country legally and detained without due process, right? Literally for saying free Palestine. So can we get a fucking free Palestine in the chat right now? The very thing that Donald Trump, don't fucking laugh at that. The very thing that Donald Trump specifically, right, is literally having people detained without due process. We should be able to say on this fucking live right now. We should be able to say across the board, where's the freedom? Where's the freedom that content creators on the left here on TikTok are constantly being taken down because the people here on TikTok are placating to the Trump administration for better treatment?
I mean, Dylan Page is moving from Europe because the laws are so bad there. That's saying something.
What specific laws?
The laws that says, all right, go watch any of his most recent video and you'll see.
Okay, we'll wait. I'm waiting. Let me know which laws. I'd love to hear them. Rachel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Antonio, thank you so much. I really appreciate the £5. Thank you. Marie, thank you so much for the £5. Taka, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up?
Online safety.
Shannon, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
It's blocking.
I can't hear you. When you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you. I'm just letting you know. So you have to come back into the app and then tell me once you can see me. You just have to remember. I know it's a difficult thing for Trump supporters, but you got to remember. And that's coming from me because I have bad memory. Kirk, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I can't hear you, man.
Motherfucker, I'm reading.
Okay. Alrighty,
The
everyone.
Online Safety Act.
What'd you say?
The Online Safety Act.
And what is this?
You asked what it was called.
Asked what was. I'm confused what you're responding to. I'm looking it
You
up.
asked what the law was.
Yeah, I'm asking you like what is the law that makes it bad? It's to suppress content that is deemed illegal or harmful to children. Oh wait, so you want to push harmful content onto children? Wow, you got conservatives.
That includes news for
Chat,
Israel.
you've literally got them advocating for literally increasing access. That's, by the way. So I mean, I don't know what the conditions are. If it's specifically to like limit people from speaking out against Israel, I think that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it does. That's exactly why. Because Dylan Page is moving from the UK. It said he's going to move from the UK.
So why doesn't he move to a different
If
European
his-
country? I never said the UK specifically was the most free country in the world. I said look at the Human Freedom Index. Do you want me to pull up the Human Freedom Index and tell you specifically who ranks the best on the Human Freedom Index?
Sure.
Okay. I got you. Switzerland is number 1. Do you want to... Hello?
I never said the U.S. was the best, but I said they... Or not on the fucking list, but they are the best. Like, genuinely
What
being here in
metric?
the U.S.
What metric?
And out of everywhere, I've been to Switzerland. I've been to everywhere. Out of everywhere I've been, I haven't been to Europe. That's the only place I haven't been. But out of everywhere I've been, the U.S. is 100% better.
Mm-hmm. In what way?
Every way, the food, all of it.
Okay, wait. You know what? I really like the food in the United States. I haven't had food in other places. I can't make a determination of that. That's subjective, obviously, depending on the food that you like. I mean, there are probably other places around the world that have better food. I haven't tried it. I don't see how that's a relevant factor when referencing like the economy or society. Because I don't think when you're saying that the food is good in the United States, I don't think what you're referencing is, butt fuck nowhere in America. I think what you're referencing is immigrants coming to this country and bringing food from countries all around the world to this country, and us having so many different, types of food to, eat.
We
in this
already
country.
have that, though.
That
We
is
already have
amazing.
that, though.
Wait. So
And-
then
and,
it seems like what you're arguing here in terms of
But
what
you're-
makes
but the-
our country so good in terms of, food,
The
right? Is
protests-
built on immigration.
The protests that were going on, they were looting Hispanic-owned businesses. Like, how is that how is that showing that you support your culture in any way?
I don't agree with looting. I
But
mean,
it was happening.
okay. Do you see Democrats pardoning the people looting places or rioting? Because Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat cops, and you don't give a fuck about that. Do you want to talk about like what we were talking about prior, in terms of immigration being a basis of us having so many different types of food that are amazing and great? And
I could
when
care
you
less about the
when you
food
talk
here. I
about
could care less about the food
when
here,
you
but
talk
we
about the
do
food
have-
in the United States, you care less about the food. That's what you brought up. When you
Wait,
talk about the
fucking
food in the
dude.
United States, you're not talking about unseasoned chicken, right, from the Midwest, right? That's not what you're talking about. You're talking about immigrants that came to this country that brought food from countries all around the world with actual seasoning.
I'm talking about brisket. I'm talking about steak. I'm talking about the good shit, not the shit from there. No.
You said brisket. What else? We said what else? Brisket. What else? Hello? 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 Because that wasn't invented in the United States. I just want to let you know that. I can hear you. I hear your mic there, man. You said brisket and steak, dude. Steak is definitely not unique to the United States. Jesus Christ. And brisket? Brisket's not specifically unique to the United States either. You're talking about food that was brought here, right?
No.
No? Where does
Food that we
brisket
have
originate
here.
from?
Texas.
Okay, listen to this. Brisket, which is a cut of beef, has a long and rich history. The origin of this cut can be traced back to Europe, where it was popular in Jewish culinary traditions. The dish was made popular by Ashkenazi Jews in Eastern Europe, who prepared it as a part of their traditional Sabbath meal. And is still considered as a staple of Jewish festive gatherings. That's at least what the cookingfacts.com indicates. So, I mean, what can you give me any source that indicates that, it originates from Texas?
Is it American brisket?
Wait, but-
Is it seasoned? Is it smoked? Is it actual fucking brisket?
Is it actual fucking brisket? What the fuck else is brisket? Is a type of cut, dude. Do you know that?
Yes, but brisket should be prepared in a certain way.
So now you're adding American brisket, by the way. So prepared in what specific way?
You really want me to go through the whole thing of brisket?
Go ahead. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you fucking coat it in fucking spices and then smoke
What
it for
spices?
12 hours and then let it sit
Wait.
for 2.
What spices? You got to be specific, man.
Motherfucker.
What spices?
You really want all the spices? I'm not naming every single fucking spice.
No,
for you
can
right
you name any of them? Bro, he left. He left. Bro needed to trust me, bro, for spices. And he's talking about the food being so great in the United States. Oh my god, that was hilarious. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Bro needs a trust me, bro book to know what spices to put on. The only food that he could mention was specifically from quote unquote American culture and not through the context of immigration, right? Or came from other cultures. You know what I mean? Like, diabolical. Diabolical. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Appreciate the hand heart. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Zach, again, thank you so much for the $20. Kai, thank you so much for the hand heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. Or, I mean, not the hand heart. I meant to say the $10. And Purdy with the hand heart. Thank you so much. Billy, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Billy. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Patrick, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Raina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Sammy, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. And they're crazy. Colson, thank you so much for the $2. He probably does think Europe's a country. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Mark, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Alrighty. Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cameron, thank you for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Well, I just turned 18 in February, so I couldn't vote when the election was going on.
Yeah, I said if you could vote and you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala
Oh.
Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Definitely Kamala Harris.
Okay. Okay, everyone. We are just looking for some people who meet the set of criteria on the screen. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Justin, thank you so much for the $5 again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, all right. Let's try to get the next person up here. Yeah, I might. I don't know. Turner, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Turner. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh,
Totally trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Grayson, thank you for the $2. Thank you. If I have the energy tonight. And also depends on when my girlfriend's going to get back. Yo, what's up? How old are
Please, my
you?
dad is Megan. Please.
Is your dad with you?
My dad's with me. Yeah, my dad's with me.
Are you a minor?
Can I grab him, please?
It sounds like they're a minor. If you're a minor, I actually can't even. I wish I could because I want to debate the dad so badly. But given that they're a minor, I literally can't. Literally can't. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Sorry, 1 second.
What's your birth year?
What'd you say? Hello?
What's your birth year?
2007.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Hello?
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
Mainly because I don't feel like we have LGBTQ in schools.
Oh, okay. What specifically about the LGBTQ plus community do you think should not be in schools?
I just think the entirety of it doesn't need to be taught to children.
You mean like the fact that gay people exist? What if they have a gay teacher? Can they not talk about the fact that they're gay? Like that they have a
I don't think that should
like
be
a
brought up
partner?
to children.
Oh, so for example, they can't have a picture of their partner on the desk.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either
Really?
way.
Really? I mean, when I grew up, right, my teachers would have pictures of, them at their wedding, on their desk. You think that shouldn't be allowed for gay teachers?
Yeah, no, I don't think it should be allowed for any teachers.
Okay, your reposts are Dean. Okay. Apparently they reposted Dean, so they must be trolling.
Okay.
Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh. Oh, they left. They left. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, all right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. For the 3,000 people here on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get out to more people. Try to get to 1 million
Daddy,
people.
I'm gonna fuck your dog and kill it.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. So fucking disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What month?
July.
And you said you're how old again?
19.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him mainly because I believe in that humans are superior, basically.
What?
Humans are superior to clankers. I believe humans have more authority.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's about you?
Hey, brother, how you doing? I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do, so I do.
What state do you live in?
What did you say, sorry?
What state do you live in?
I live in Wisconsin, but I used to live in Texas.
Oh, okay. I don't know. For some reason, I thought you had a British accent. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, the thing is, man, these fucking clankers have been taking over.
Okay, they're definitely are British. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
14.
Totally a fetus. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Should I major in economics?
If you like it. It just depends on what you like. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
Because Cookie King mugs the fuck out of you, you stupid clanker.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my goodness. I am 34 years old. My birthday is January 1991. I currently live in Texas. Thank you finally for bringing me up.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I 100% support Donald Trump.
Okay, and why is that?
So Donald Trump is helping bring in the new crypto revolution. He's working with Brad Garlinghouse from Ripple Labs, and they're working together to change the money from the US dollar to try and save the economy, which it will tank, but they're going to inevitably change everything into crypto. And I'm heavily invested into it.
Why don't they just turn wait, what specifically do we get from crypto?
So what it'll do is it'll tokenize everything. It's actually not really beneficial to anybody that is low, median, or low income. What it's actually doing is we're creating this system. It's not beneficial to anybody, and I support that because a lot of people want a handout. People want things given to them. People want to see equity over equality when really you're just using excuses of oppression and other things and not your active lifestyle to actually go out and pursue your dreams.
Okay, so can you explain to me what we get from changing to crypto that is beneficial?
So with crypto, what we'll be able to do is one, be out of debt. We'll be able to start actually
Not true.
funding things. Well, it's going to eliminate the debt. Does the debt go away? No,
Wrong.
but no fiat has ever lasted over 200 years. All fiat currency has crumbled. So our currency
Not all
is going
fiat
to crumble.
currency crumbles. That's a ridiculous assertion to
What
make.
is the oldest fiat in
Wait,
history right now?
wait. You're essentially, your perspective is capitalism always fails then too.
Correct.
Okay, are you a socialist?
Do I think that everybody should have this, like, is that like universal income? Like, I don't know socialism.
Are you a socialist?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, well then what do you mean by you think that capitalism always leads to that? What are you talking about? Every capitalist model leads to that? Is that your view?
So my view is that too many people are trying to game a system that is there to help people. Like when the
Trump?
PPP loan thing happened, whether
Marjorie
it's Trump
Taylor
or,
Greene?
I mean, I'm not her biggest fan, but the systems like the PPP loans, when people took advantage of that and that now they are in debt. Now we're doing things like being able to pay for DoorDash with
Wait,
Klarna
hold
and
up.
stuff like
Can
that.
you just explain to me how moving to crypto gets rid of the debt?
It just changes the money. It doesn't have anything to do
What?
with us. It won't affect people that are already in it, but it will bankrupt
So
everybody else that has trusted the system.
okay,
Everybody that has 401k will be fucked.
I have a
Everybody that
401k.
is
Everyone that has a four. If you have a 401k, type 3 in the comment section. He just said you're fucked.
yeah, you're fucked. Especially because private equity is trying to have Trump access
Cameron,
the $12
thank you so
trillion
much for the
dollars.
$20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cameron said, I can't chase my dreams because I got disabled serving my country. Does that mean I want to equity handout? And does that also mean that I want to get rid of veterans compensation?
Cameron, thank you for the $20. Yes, that does mean that because you gave up your life without having any pursuit or trust in yourself or belief in yourself to do things for you and not get a handout from the government like a new Camaro or a Corvette. The government didn't expect
Wait,
you to
you don't
come
think
back.
you don't think there should be compensation for the fact that he is now disabled?
I think that the VA should do something, but they don't because they didn't plan
No,
for him
I'm
to come
asking you,
back.
do you think that do you think that system should be provided?
Do I think that system should be provided? Absolutely, but I'm completely against the war, the military complex as a whole.
So
I
then
don't think we
what
should have a military at all
okay, sure. If you think that that should be provided, why did you say what you said?
because he shouldn't have gone in the first place. If we actually needed it, name one war that we've actually needed to be in ever.
Well, I'm not out here arguing specifically for wars. World War II would be one good example. But like,
Well,
I mean,
World War II and World War I were both started by the Jews, but
oh,
that's neither here nor there.
oh, okay. So that's the conversation that. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, that's fucking nuts. Saying World War II was started by the Jews is fucking nuts. That's actually fucking nuts. Right? That's fucking nuts. One, Jewish people specifically, right, were literally genocided during that time period. To say that they started that is fucking insane. Okay? Actually fucking insane. Ridiculous. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, how old are you?
Clankers.
Let's go to the next person. Daniel, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, I'm a progressive who works in crypto. Please don't let these fools turn you away from some of us who are progressive that value in the space. To see progressive value in the space. Yeah, no, I got you. Don't worry. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
You should debate Dean.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Fuck you.
How old are you?
Fuck you.
How old are you?
Get a fucking life.
How old are you?
Fuck you. It's none of your fucking business.
Just tell me how old you are.
Yeah, I'm 19.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2007.
Oh, what month?
January.
January 2007. Can you do what's 2025 minus 2007?
Yeah, I'm not telling you my real age because you like to dox people.
I never doxed anyone. Just you just have to be over 18 years old. Is that possible?
Yes, I'm over 18.
What's your birth year?
You like to dox people.
I have never doxed someone.
You and Dean both have.
No, we haven't. You
have.
Dude, again, I can't dox you by getting your age. I'm just trying to clarify you're 18 plus. So I can talk
Okay,
to
yes,
you.
I am 21.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2004 March.
Okay. Why do you support
You're
Donald
a
Trump?
bitch boy. You're a bitch boy.
Why are you mad?
Get a life.
Dude, why do you okay, you literally sound like 13, dude.
I'm not 13, but get a fucking life.
Okay, why?
Because all you do is sit on here and bitch. Get a fucking life. Go suck a dick and eat some faggot ass.
Okay, you disgusting fuck. Use a slur. 1. 2, as it relates to this, what? What is this? Literally like a child that's just mad on the internet. They're mad. They're complaining that I'm on the internet complaining. about things that actually matter. That's like what? What? Isn't he then criticizing his own behavior? Jessica, thank you so much for the $2. Kenny, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Joy, thank you for the $2. Pretzel with $1. Thank you, thank you. Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know where MAGA is. It's cooked. I mean, we have 5.1 thousand people on, so I'm just gonna hope it gets better. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Donald Trump? Appreciate the subscription.
I do.
And why is that?
Because he's the great white hope.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. 1, he's orange, and 2, you're a racist piece of shit. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How many months of school do we have really in the first place?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going?
How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2001.
What month?
November 19th.
Is there a way you can get out of the wind real quick?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Sure. So, why do you support Donald Trump? Libby, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Libby.
So,
and Joy, thank you for the
coming at
$2.
this-
Thank you, Joy.
I'm coming at this genuine. I want to see if we can maybe find some middle ground.
Okay.
Do you think the Trump-Harris border was good? Or, the Biden-Harris border was good?
I think that there are things that could be preferable. Like, for example, anyone who's in the country who's undocumented should be given a pathway to citizenship if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. And the legal process should not take 5 to 7 years on average. So those would be the biggest issues I think exist specifically with the border.
For sure, I agree. But overall, would you say good or bad under Biden and Harris?
Bad under both. Worse under Trump.
Worse under Trump? Why is that?
Because Democrats are fighting specifically for faster admission into the country, and they're fighting more
I'm down with that too. Yeah.
And they're fighting more for prioritizing deporting people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, whereas Donald Trump explicitly is deporting people at a disproportionately higher rate who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes.
I'm just specifically talking about the border though, like letting illegals in or cracking down on it.
Wait, repeat that?
I'm just talking specifically about the border, not deportations. Like, do you think it was right to let anyone and everyone come in unvetted?
Well, I think everyone should be vetted, right? They should just go through the process that's quick. And I think that the way we incentivize people to go through that legal process is by making it significantly quicker.
Yeah, I agree. So if that's your stance, you would say Biden-Harris border was pretty bad then?
Both of them had a bad border. It was just worse under Trump. And the reason why it's bad is because the legal process isn't quick enough, and because they don't give amnesty to undocumented immigrants that have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes.
Yeah, I'm just overall, I think Trump does better at the border, cracking down and actually vetting people rather than just flooding anyone and everyone in. You know what I mean?
Wrong. I think that people are less incentivized to go through the vetting process when it takes way too long. So I think that Trump is actually not putting an emphasis on people being vetted, especially because he doesn't think that we have to respect due process rights. Now, how do we determine whether someone's undocumented or not without due process?
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I agree with you. I think this is where we can find middle ground. I think our immigration process is slow and not good at all. Let's just put it that way. So I think that's our middle ground here, maybe. But I don't support letting anyone and everyone and giving them full benefits of American citizens that we pay for.
We never said anyone and everyone. For example, if someone's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, we shouldn't let them in the country.
Yeah, but how do you know who's coming in the country?
The vetting process.
But under Biden, Harris, anyone and everyone came through. There was
That's
no
not true.
vetting.
There was vetting.
That is true.
No, it's not.
Y-
It is a
I
total
mean,
and
do you
utter
believe
lie
in
to say that there was no
statistics?
vetting process.
I'm saying for mostly the illegals that they just let flood
Undocumented
through.
immigrants.
Yeah, sure, we can say that. So you would agree
Agree what?
that it was bad just to let undocumented immigrants come through and not detain them?
Anyone who's in the country who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should not be detained.
No, I'm just saying at the border. Like if they should have cracked down a little more on letting anyone
No,
just cross.
you provide the vetting process for them who are already in the country.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about that and maybe come at it genuinely.
I have a question. Would you support Trump if he released violent criminals into the country, like purposefully?
Depends what context you're talking about right now.
Depends
I'm
on the
guessing you have a
context?
specific. I'm guessing you have a specific.
Let's say he incited a violent insurrection to the Capitol, pardoned people who violently assaulted police officers.
I'll be honest. I'm MAGA, but I would go towards your side on that.
Okay, that did happen on January 6th. He
Yeah, I
incited
said
a
I would
violent
go on your
insurrection at the
side.
Capitol and then pardoned the violent rioters and called them patriots.
No, I agree with you. I'm coming at this from a genuine perspective. I'm not trying to argue with you. I agree that was.
So then so you don't support him anymore?
Oh no, I still support him and his policies. I just think
hello?
that was pretty bad.
So you would still support him given that that's the case?
Yeah, I still support him right now.
You'd still support him? Can you name something he could do that would get you to not support him anymore?
You got any examples?
No. I was asking you for an example.
Sure. I mean, I feel like if he, like the Epstein list, for example.
Like he was on the Epstein files?
Yeah, for sure.
You know he was briefed that he was on the Epstein files multiple times?
I heard, what's her name? Maxwell said he wasn't.
Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yeah, said he had no.
The only person that can get her out of jail is Trump.
Fair enough.
There's
I'm
a
not trying to
conflict.
argue.
There's
with you.
totally
I'm
a
trying to-
conflict of interest there.
Fair enough.
And by the way, she didn't say that. She just didn't say anything bad that Trump did.
Can I ask you something about Epstein though?
Okay.
Biden and Harris had the same files for 4 years. Why didn't they release them?
So they were sealed, right? And also
Why didn't they release them though?
they were sealed.
So you're
And
saying they couldn't
anything the DOJ had access to that they didn't release, right? They should have released. Now, again, they did release some things like flight logs and stuff like that. But again, anything that they had access to that they didn't release, they should be held accountable for if they didn't release it, of course.
I agree. I'm just saying, like, they put the DOJ against Trump to try to put him in jail. And if he was on that list, you think they wouldn't put it out?
If you, again, when you say on the list, they have to be able to unseal it, right? In order for people to be able to see that information. If
So why do you think they couldn't, but Trump should?
Because it's not sealed anymore.
It just magically got unsealed?
At a certain time, it gets unsealed. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of odd.
Yeah. And again, we're saying that they can also engage in things to ensure that those are out in the public and people have access to them, right? Donald Trump specifically. Donald Trump specifically himself, right, said that he could release the Epstein files.
Oh, I agree.
Okay, if he said he could release them, Democrats didn't make the claim they could release them. Did Trump?
I agree.
Trump made the claim that he could release them. Why isn't he
I agree.
releasing them?
I agree. I'm not so deranged that I take everything he does and support him. You know what I mean?
Sure.
If he says he could release him like he did, he should.
Well then,
and
so if he was on the Epstein files, would you vote for him?
No.
He is on the Epstein files. He was briefed of that
That's
already.
Not, that's not. No,
Look
that's
up,
not
look
public
up,
knowledge.
yes, it is.
That's not no,
look
it's
up,
not.
look up
It's not
Trump.
public information.
Look up Trump briefed that he was on the files.
No,
I'm
that's
serious.
That's not true.
Look it up right now.
Parker, you know that's not true.
I know it's true.
Yeah, that's not true. I mean, also the sealed files.
How old are you, by the way?
29.
Okay, and you support Donald Trump?
I do.
You do? You do? Okay, go ahead.
I just want to have a mature conversation, of course. You know, I'm on the side of Hunter, on some of his topics and certain things. I just I had some certain questions that I wanted to ask you. I mean, I've seen a lot of your stuff and I've watched a lot of your things. I mean, so for a question for you, Parker, I mean, do you believe that like the peace deals, like the Abraham Accords, do you think that they matter for Middle East stability?
I actually think that it led to less stability within the region.
How so?
Yeah, because I think that it didn't recognize the state of Palestine or any conditions specifically there. So it would very clearly put us at a greater likelihood of seeing greater conflict within the region, given that it specifically doesn't actually address any actual peace negotiation.
Gotcha, but I mean, Trump. I mean, the reason why I do support him is because he did broker the normalization agreements between like Israel and the UAE, and Bahrain, and Morocco. So again, I mean,
because they didn't clearly define a Palestinian state, it was almost like a implicit international approval that the land of Gaza, that the land of the West Bank, could be the land of Israel, which led to an increase of instability and conflict between Israel and Palestine, which of course led to what we see now. I mean, most individuals that have a focus on geopolitical affairs, foreign affairs in the Middle East and whatnot, recognize that there is a direct relation between the Abraham peace accords and what we see now.
I got one
That's
more
true.
for you. If I could.
Yeah, go for it, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, we can't hear you. You're covering your mic.
Oh, how about now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Do either Dean or Parker, do you think the assassination attempt was fake?
No, we don't think it's fake. No.
I don't claim it's fake, but if any conspiracy theory were to be true, it would be the conspiracy theory that it was fake. Like obviously, I don't know. It's hard for me to deny that it was real, but like, how do you explain that there's just like no damage on his ear whatsoever? You know, it's
Yeah, fair
definitely like a question.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I'd rather, if I could jump in there, Hunter.
Yeah,
I'd
go
like to flip the script here. I mean, instead of danger being presented to the president, I know that he's obviously in danger for, things that he says, makes himself liable. He's in danger for, being very vulgar, and I know that he is childish in the way he acts in many ways. However, I understand. I'd rather childish than elderly. However, I would say what I don't agree with though is the fact that he's being painted as a danger to democracy. And if that is the case,
Before you go to that, who's elderly, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? So you got both childish and elderly.
Elderly in the sense of mentality. What
does that mean?
Can I ask you a question? Do you think Kamala Harris would have ran the country
Kamala.
better than Trump?
Absolutely. But would you like to address what I just said?
What did you say?
What were we just talking about?
We were talking about a couple things.
Okay, so
being
you
endangered
said
to
that
democracy,
Kamala
being
Harris
elderly.
for some reason had more elderly, right, behavior or like beliefs or something, or what's more elderly about Kamala Harris comparative to Trump?
No, I wasn't. I actually wasn't even considering Kamala as
Which was our last
actual
candidate?
president. The only reason why is because if you take her seriously, I'd like to know if you think that she would be able to handle these foreign conflicts as well as Trump. How so?
Better than Trump.
How so?
Because Trump is a laughing fool on the world stage. For example, if you reference Ukraine, Donald Trump cut the funding from Ukraine after being told by Zelensky and Democrats for months and months and months that Russia wasn't actually going to do negotiations, as they said they have done so in the past. And then when they signed off on those particular transfer of prisoners, they didn't actually exchange prisoners. right? They didn't actually exchange hostages. So they claim
Yeah.
they do it, then they don't follow through on it. Zelensky told them that in the Oval Office, and he sat there and said that Zelensky was lying, and now he's giving money back to Ukraine because he realized he was wrong and get conned by Putin. That's a perfect example of how Donald Trump's egoism, right, and his narcissism specifically gets in between him and being able to actually effectively, right, like keep, you know, allies like Ukraine safe from
Also,
Russia invasion.
question in regards to that. I can tell you're passionate about her. I have a question. So in regards to that, when she was in the Oval Office alongside Biden, when they were making the decisions, right? When they were making the decisions for pulling out, right? When they pulled out, and every single, I think it was close to, yeah, tens of billions of dollars that she allowed to be left behind. Now, do you think that that was a wise decision as a leader, or do you think she could have done
You're
better?
talking about in Afghanistan?
Yes.
Yeah, but she was alongside Biden. He was a leader. I mean, but he wasn't making most of the
So
decisions.
the only stuff that was left behind was specifically stuff that the U.S. government gave to the Afghan military to defend themselves. Would you have not given any defense to the Afghan military to defend themselves?
You do understand that there was tens of billions of high-grade military equipment that
Wait,
we
I
had.
I asked you a very specific question. Would you have
But I asked you a
given
question
no?
first,
would you
though.
have given no equipment to the Afghan government to defend themselves?
This is
No,
but it
you
was
wouldn't have
my-
given any.
No, I'm not saying no to that. I'm saying
So you
no to
would've.
my response to you because I asked you a question first. You have to answer that first, and then I'll answer your question.
What question?
No,
do
we're
you
having a
want me to
mature
answer,
conversation.
man?
Mature conversation. I'm not getting passionate about it as you are. So I just want to have an honest debate here because you have a voice, and I don't have as much of a voice as you. So I believe I speak for a lot of people who kind of are misunderstood that do support Trump.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So my question to you in regards to that was, I mean, if you think about Trump and the way he's kind of dealt with things, I understand he's childish. He has a lot of like childish
I
behaviors.
don't hear. What was the question? What was the question you asked?
You don't remember the question I asked?
No, I asked you.
I do.
I asked you to repeat multiple times.
Okay, go ahead, Dean. Yeah.
So, Mike, you were asking about equipment that was left behind, and if you agree with the decision to leave it behind. Then Parker brought up the fact that, well, all of like the active military equipment was owned by the Afghanistan government, but you're talking about, you know, the U.S. military equipment that was left behind. And yeah, there was a lot left behind. However, it was all disabled before we left, and that decision was purely economic.
Wait. That's not true. That's not true. Where did you get that statistic from?
For sure, I'll go grab you my source.
Yeah, because I'm going to grab my resource as well. I have friends that work in the clandestine unit, and I know that a lot of them have been in talks with Mossad and different people who are working the. So I can show it to you right now. Pull up my statistics and resource.
I'm pretty sure that
I'll wait for yours as well, Dean. I'll wait for yours as well.
It's SIG.
Because a lot of the fire. I'll state my
This
claim
is
first.
coming
A lot
from
of-
this is coming from a cigars report. That is SIGARS report about about the military equipment that was left in the region following us leaving, and all of the military equipment that was owned by our government that was left behind was disabled per said cigars report that came from the government.
Okay. And the source is where?
Just look up cigars report, U.S. pullout of Afghanistan.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up that and then have mine side by side just so I can kind of compare.
What's your source?
What's that?
What's your source that there was U.S. military equipment in a workable condition that was left behind in the pullout that was not owned by the Afghanistan government?
I'm pulling it up for you right now. Don't let me misplace it and say the wrong thing. So give me just a moment, just as I gave you.
In the meantime, everyone, make sure to like that stream here on TikTok and on YouTube. It helps to get it out to more people. I would really appreciate it, everyone. If you want to support me, everyone, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as you can support over the YouTube Super Chat. Same thing with Dean, everyone. Dean just hopped up on the live.
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, what's up?
While they're getting their sources together here, genuinely, what's your thoughts on Charlie Kirk?
I think that he's cringe for not wanting to debate us. He should debate us in long form. That'd be great.
Charlie Kirk is running from me.
He's scared.
He's running from me. Fun fact, Hunter. Him and his team reached out to me. They texted me. They called me, and they said, Charlie Kirk wants to do a sit-down debate with you. It never happened. He ran.
Weren't you
Again.
guys on a 20 versus 1 with him? Or one of you?
Dean talked to him
So
for
we-
literally like what 3-4 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, and this was, like,
I've
no
talked to
topic.
him a few times. Like I talked to him multiple times at Jubilee, and then I talked to him at California State University Northridge. But we haven't had any long form dialogue. Only like short little clips, like essentially.
Can you concede that? I know you don't support our side, but can you concede that the work he's been doing has helped our political party?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No. Charlie Kirk, if we're just talking about empirical outcomes, has been a very key player for the organization of like from the right.
Yeah, so
Very influential.
Yeah, so again, everyone, we think that like Charlie Kirk is bad, but we're saying he's driving influence for the Republican Party, and that's why we want to counteract that influence as well, right? We realize the influence that he has because he goes to college campuses and he indoctrinates college students with literally propaganda, right? And he says that liberals are doing that.
And it's not even just that; it's more so like the turning point. Turning point is like just like a very efficient automobile for perpetuating the influence of the right in the youth.
By the way, I think Hunter, you're covering your mic again.
Also, Parker, when I popped in here, you had made some claim to do the Epstein files. I didn't hear it, and then they both said that it was false. What did you say that they said was false?
I'm not quite sure.
Hey, Dean.
He said Trump was in the Epstein files.
Dean, I just read the cigar, by the way. I just read everything.
One second, Mike. I'm sorry. Both of y'all denied that Trump is in the files? That was confirmed.
Public information.
Oh yeah, there were people in the live that were denying that he was in the files. I think it was the last guest. I don't know if it was these two.
Real quick, last question I got for you, and then you guys can go at it. In my opinion, you guys, the reason that the Democrats lost the election is two reasons.
Was them? Wait. Did you guys deny that Trump was in the files?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, well, can you look up him being briefed?
I will. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not well versed on this stuff. I just haven't seen it personally, but I will look it up. But my question is for you guys. I think personally, you guys lost the Democratic Party because you kind of left the young men out, and also the Democratic Party has been turning more liberal.
How did we leave young men out? What do you mean?
I just feel like you guys didn't worry. You guys are leaning more liberal, and going away from the middle. Let's say.
Okay.
Do you think that's
so?
a
I mean,
fair
that's not what's been happening with Democratic candidates. They haven't really been like becoming more progressive, if anything. I don't really see that. Now, if you're saying that like there are certain Democrats that have gone more progressive than what the current Democratic Party is, how is that bad? How is what I'm doing? How is what I'm doing right now specifically turning young men away?
Oh, I'm not saying you at all. I'm just saying I feel like the Democratic Party as a whole has shifted more liberal than in years past.
The Democratic Party has shifted more liberal than years past. In what ways?
Just the transgender, LGBTQ.
Like what
stuff
specifically? What specifically about trans people?
Sports, for example, or
what
or
about
bathroom
sports?
debate.
What about so Newsom and Buttigieg both specifically, right, changing their position, right? That on sports, that's them going to the right, not to the left.
But that
so
was
which
after,
candidates went more to
that
the
was
left?
after the election, right?
Which candidates went more to the left?
I just feel like your party as a whole has.
No, which candidates specifically within within the Democratic Party specifically went to the left on that?
Can we be clear here? Like right now, the Democratic Party has kind of endorsed an agnostic / critical view of trans people in sports, and that's been a reaction to the fact that we have like polls that indicate like 3 out of 4 Americans think that trans women shouldn't be able to compete in women's sports.
Yeah, that was after the
and they want to
election,
try to be populists. Now, like, I mean, just like descriptively speaking, you're wrong.
I feel like you guys might have came back off that after you guys lost the election. I mean, just my personal view of it.
I'm ready whenever you guys are, by the way. Sorry for
Kamala Harris didn't run on that, by the way. She
No,
never
I'm
once
just
said
saying-
anything about it.
I'm not pointing anyone out. I'm just saying as a whole, I feel like the Democratic Party lost because
You're covering your mic again.
I just feel like as a
Are you
whole,
saying that maybe
they've been
like a
going left.
descriptive reason why the Democratic Party lost had something to do with trans people? Well,
No. I'm just giving that example. I'm just saying you guys on any issues have been going more left, further and further from the middle. In my opinion, I'm not well versed on this stuff. I know you're laughing.
I don't.
Well versed on
No, I just don't know what you're referencing, and also going further left would be great.
But Parker,
we
Dean,
want
thanks
them
for
to go
having
more
me.
left. What's wrong with that?
I feel like you lost some of the people in the middle.
Wait, why?
Of not registered Democrat or Republican.
Why?
Just
How am I losing you?
Yeah, I agree with that.
How am I losing
I
you?
mean,
It's not your guys' fault. I mean, I agree with it though.
I'm saying the Democratic Party as a whole is turning more liberal. And
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
lost the
But
middle
in
ground
what way?
slowly.
In what way? What way? It's like specifically like who are we losing? Why are we losing them?
To the uneducated.
government intervention, foreign policy, the border. I mean, everything. You guys are turning more left.
You know,
Away
actually,
from the middle.
I'll agree.
I wouldn't even say
I'll-
that. I would just say it's more on education.
I'll agree
less
with
on
I'll agree with
feelings.
what you guys are saying. I think that the Democratic Party historically has been like pretty center. Like if we wanted to place,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
the Democratic Party like on the political spectrum. Historically, it's been pretty center, and now it's like solidifying is a little bit more left leaning. But I think that's good. I think center politics are bad. I think that right leaning politics are bad. I think that left leaning politics, a good mix of like left leaning progressive, is where it should be.
Yeah, you guys.
So
I'm
the
just saying, I
issue
think that's why
is
you
that
lost
he
some
doesn't
middle
know
ground.
specifically what he's saying. He doesn't know what is liberal or progressive, right? That's coming about more in
just
the
listed.
Democratic Party that he considers bad. It's just a boogeyman that's considered as woke. That's it.
I just listed them.
Well, like you mentioned one thing specifically that's not even common among specifically Democratic politicians. If you want to say people who are Democrats specifically having that position, I would love to see what you're pointing at because I would love for that to be the case.
I was saying big government, foreign affairs, foreign policy, the border, LGBTQ.
Big
everything
government,
overall.
big government, foreign affairs. You have to be specific with what you're referencing. What big government in what context? Right? Because Donald Trump is advocating for big government on the border, and you guys are supporting that. So what big government are you referencing? You have to be specific. You're not being specific at all because I don't think you know any specifics.
Like I said, I'm not well versed on this stuff.
So then what are you
Yeah, I'm
saying
not
even?
trying to
So if
argue.
you don't know what
Like-
you're saying, then what are you saying?
Dean understands what I'm trying to say, kind of, I guess.
No, I don't think that you know what you're saying. If that makes any sense. Like I'll be honest.
I understand what I'm saying. I'm
Dean
just
was
not
trying to
well-versed in
steel
it.
man your position as hard as he possibly could.
I'm just saying, I think you guys lost some of the middle ground supporters you had because you guys are leaning so far left on some issues.
Actually, I think that progressivism is more popular than ever. Like forever, the critique of progressives and electoral power was like, y'all can't fucking win elections, like ever, right? But now, who beat an ex-New York governor in the run for the mayor of New York City? A fucking socialist, a goddamn socialist. I think that
Well, I mean,
progressive politics are more popular than ever.
If you look
right
at
now.
As a
New York, as a reaction to what we've
if you
seen
look at
from
New
the
York now compared to 20 years ago, I mean, you kind of see why they're so far out there with him.
What does that even mean?
I just think it's that progressive politics are more popular now than they've ever been.
This is genuine. I'm not trying to like talk shit, but if it's more popular now than ever, why'd you guys lose?
Well, I think it's more popular now than ever after we lost. Like in the last
Okay.
200 days, as a reaction to like Donald Trump trying to circumvent the Constitution and play dictator,
Fair
and
enough.
call people
And
illegal.
also, I want to
Right.
say a lot of progressives sat out. A lot of progressives did sit out of the election, and we need progressives to go out there and vote. Right? So that's one of the issues as well. Is that like when you say we're losing people in the moderate side, well, we weren't really gaining many of them anyway, specifically with the moderate Democrat approach. We will likely gain more people in the moderates with a social democratic approach, right? Alongside also gaining more, right, from the left as well, right? The issue that people don't realize is that it's not specifically like, it's not like, it doesn't work in like a rational way like that. There are people that specifically would support Bernie, right? But they wouldn't support a moderate candidate. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why, but there are moderates that think that, and it exists. Okay, so we have to
I
be
get that.
cognizant of that. That there are a lot of moderates out there that sat out. A lot of moderates that would support a progressive candidate that because they feel like they're more genuine, right? But it is the case that progressives have not been run historically speaking on that stage, right? When we're talking about electoral politics from a general presidential election standpoint. And we should be running progressives, and we need a progressive that is the right level of progressive. That's what we need.
Yeah. Last thing I got for you guys. In the next election, do you guys want Kamala?
Kamala.
Or would you support someone maybe like a Shapiro?
Okay, I would support like a progressive, like anti-Zionist candidate more likely. Like I would rather someone like AOC or O'Connor or like anyone who's on the progressive wing of the party.
Sure.
Well,
I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead, D.
Oh,
Sorry.
Dean, do you have
No, I was just gonna say I want Pete Buttigieg to take a step back, reflect, then come back a year from now, a more progressive version of himself, so then I could vote for him. That's what I want.
Sure. Well, again, I'm not well versed on this stuff, so I appreciate you guys kind of talking with me.
For sure.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thanks,
all right,
guys.
All right. So, Mike, what were you saying?
Yeah, we just wanted to get back onto why, the sources, Dean. I wanted to get on the sources. I got done reading the cigar.
No, you
source you were
didn't.
talking about. I do have.
You didn't get
another
done
source.
reading that, Mike. Why did you just lie?
Sorry, say that again.
You didn't just get done reading that. Don't lie.
I did read it, but I didn't read the whole thing.
Right, it's because it's 91 pages.
Yeah, no, I read enough to know exactly the topic of it.
He knows so much. Dara, thank you so much for the $60 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Dara in the comment section right now for the $60 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Dara. I really appreciate it. Seriously, W's for Dara. Kenny, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Joy with the $2. Thank you.
Also, that was kind of unnecessary.
You were
don't
saying,
take jabs at me. Yeah.
I was just saying, Sid, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I don't know what Mike's going on about. He just accused you of making a jab at him. Did you say something to him? I don't think you even acknowledged him.
I don't. Mike, what's wrong? Mike, you have to unmute your mic.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying because I was just trying to politely say that I did read enough to understand what the cigars it was basically citing the 83 billion that was spent in terms of the total Afghan security forces funding, and you were as I went to go say that, you were just like, oh, so much. So I was just saying, I just want to have a mature conversation, that's all. But to Dean, I did read enough to understand that it was talking about in regards to the salaries, the infrastructure, the training, and the operations. And what I'm referring to more so is there's a Washington Post here on April 14th, 2025 that speaks about the U.S. weapons from Afghan and the war. It gave Pakistani militants a deadly advantage. And so reading that, I also have the AP that refers to on June 9th, 2018. There's an M4A1 carbine rifle souped out to the fullest amount. I mean, you're talking highest military grade that left Colts Manufacturing. Okay, and that was in Afghanistan. And it was bound for Afghanistan also. There was going in and out of Afghanistan. So that kind of ties back into what I was referring to, that the equipment has resurfaced. And it's resurfaced in many different regions. And some are even appearing in different Pakistani markets, like different armed markets and things like that. And I have friends that have also highlighted these things to me that work in the clandestine unit. They actually are
So
in
then
it.
here's my
instead of
question.
just
Here's my
whoever
question.
posts on these things. Hold on. I'm almost done, Parker. I'm talking to Dean as well. It highlights both the strategic and security consequences, basically, of the withdrawal.
What year was this in?
I'm sorry?
What year was this in?
2018. And the April 14th, 2025 is the most recent up-to-date Washington Post that describes about the U.S. weapons.
Who is
from
president in
Afghanistan.
2018?
Okay. Are you referring to who was in control in 2018 or what happened during the pullout?
No, I asked who was in control in 2018. If these numbers are from 2018, if this is from
I'm
2018,
talking
this
about the
information.
M4A1 carbine. I'm referring to the M4A1. That was from the M4A1 carbine on January 9th, 2018 that left the Colts Manufacturing in Connecticut.
Okay, so
And that
you're
was
saying it
bound,
was
that was bound
manufactured
for
in
Afghanistan.
2018, right?
That was bound for Afghanistan, which means they were receiving parts from Afghanistan and the different
So you were saying
Talibans
it was
all over the place.
manufactured in 2018.
I think you're focusing on semantics. I'm trying to focus on the okay. For instance, Trump had the Doha withdrawal by May 2021. No,
Okay.
it's not. Is it a yes or no? It's not an okay. It's a yes or no.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes, it was withdrawal with the by May 2021, and that was conditional on what? There's one thing:
You tell me.
the Taliban's behavior. Correct.
Okay.
So it was
Can you
basically
just tell
on
me?
them.
Can
On
you
them
just say
agreeing.
it?
I am telling you. But what you do all the time to people is this. So I'm doing the same thing to you, just so you can understand this is serious. Okay. There's a possibility of maintaining 2,500 plus troops for counterterrorism, right? That was the negotiation deal behind Doha withdrawal, correct? Correct.
I don't know. I haven't read the agreement. I don't know. I don't know why you keep asking me. Why do you keep asking me like I know?
I don't understand why you shouldn't know. I mean, so this is the whole point, and this is from Axios and the White House.
Okay. What's your point? Can you just tell? Can you just say it? Can
I
you say it so
am.
that I can
I'm
understand?
telling you this whole thing. I'm not going to get to the end point. I'm giving you the facts and the proof before I get to the end point. The end point was clear. I mean, how I think Trump runs a country better than Kamala. I mean, that's the end point.
No,
Sure.
I'm not
You
asking for
can
the
correct
end
her
point. I'm
name.
asking you for an
correct her name.
explanation.
You can correct her name. Just correct my facts. All I'm asking is this. Okay?
I'm seriously. You
You
haven't
understand-
mentioned enough for me to be able
I've
to even respond
mentioned
to it.
literally 5 things that you didn't really have an answer to. So I'm just trying
That
to.
I just
to
didn't
keep-
know about because I haven't read into. What are you talking
That's
about?
okay. That's okay. That's okay. A lot of people haven't read the things that you present to them. So just give me a moment, okay? And we can all learn things together here. I'm just trying to show you things, okay? Now, behind that, there was a phased troop drawdown, and I'm sure you know that, to 2,500 by January 2021. And rather than like a total exit, Trump's team, under Acting Defense Secretary Christopher Miller, planned a measured drawdown, okay? And that strategy aimed to reduce to 2,500 troops plus NATO and contractors to preserve counterterrorism capabilities while starting withdrawal. And I don't think that, by the way, Vice President Pence, his clarification, he even later stated that, I believe, I might be misquoting, but despite the Taliban deal, like the Trump administration would likely have retained a small force, a few thousand in Afghanistan to support counterterrorism. And that suggests, that's CBS News who reported that as well. So Trump had a plan in place. And at the same token,
Is there a point within this?
yes, I'm right at the end. I literally am right at the end. Don't cut me off. Trump had a plan in place, okay? He had a plan in place. And if you're going to say to me that you think Kamala Harris had a better plan in place and didn't think, or had a plan, or Kamala, dude, or that she had a choice in that time of vice presidency to make a better plan, she didn't. So therefore, I don't see any receipts of her leading a country better than Trump. And that's my final thesis.
What were we even talking about? What was the conversation? What did I ask you for?
Yikes. I couldn't have laid it any more black and white, brother.
No, you didn't. You didn't. Dude, what do you mean you laid it more black and white? You said a bunch
I
of
made
random things and then followed it up with,
how did
Trump was
I-
just better.
How did I say anything random? I stated all the sites, all the resources, all the proof, exactly to the T of the gun that was shipped, exactly to the T of the ammunition, and by the way, and your resource, by the way, was that the $82 billion was not. Go ahead.
The reason why Parker's like saying what you're saying here is random is because the original point was if we had left equipment behind in Afghanistan.
Correct.
And if
And that
equipment
was my
had found
receipt
its way
as to why I
into the
believe
hands of
Kamala
the
Harris
Taliban.
cannot
Now, if
run
you
a
just allow me to finish speaking here.
Sure.
That'd
Go
be
for
great.
it. I'm trying to answer you guys' questions.
So once again, earlier you were citing AP, right?
I'm sorry?
Earlier you were citing AP, so you think that AP
Yes,
is credible?
that is one of the sources. I also have Voice of America. I have CBS News here, and I believe I have another one from the Washington Post. Yeah, from April 14th, 2025.
So you do think that the AP is credible. So I mean, if you look up Fact Focus, Trump and others are wrong.
But what about
about
the other
spinning-
three? What about the other three? Why is that the only semantic you want to focus on?
Because this source is compatible with what you said. I mean, like what was the conclusion of what those other three sources had concluded? What was the point of those sources?
The point of the sources was just basically pointing out that the equipment has resurfaced in about literally 9 different regions.
Okay,
And most of that is stemming from the
So
Pakistani
maybe you
armed
should allow
Parker.
me to finish speaking until you say, well, what about the other 3? Because I think that what I'd like to share with you is incredibly relevant. So I don't
Me
know
too.
if like you just haven't been tracking the conversation, right?
Yeah.
But like we could agree that equipment that was owned by Afghanistan, right, was overtaken by the Taliban. So the
Not owned
cigars
by
report,
Afghanistan. You have that
yes,
completely
owned by
backwards.
Afghanistan. Even your own sources indicated that. See, that's what tells
You have
me
you
you're
have
at the
that
surface
completely
level.
backwards. Leave the emotions out of it.
No,
Leave
I
the
don't know. I
emotions
don't know
out of
why
it.
you're
Leave
interrupting
the
me.
emotions out of it.
Oh, I
Leave
mean,
the emotions
typically
out
it's
of
called emotional when you interrupt somebody, so it has
it.
to
Yeah,
say.
but there's no need. There's no
Right,
need.
I
You
agree.
don't
There
have
is
to
no
do
need.
that.
Are you telling that to me, or are you telling that to yourself in a mirror?
Well, I'm trying to rebuttal and answer your question.
Well,
Yeah.
why are you trying to do that in the middle of my sentence? Wouldn't you say that's quite emotional?
Well, no, because you said something that's
No,
false,
it's
so I have
it's
to
it's
answer that. Otherwise,
wait,
you're going to build an
very
entire
specifically.
argument off
Wait,
of
wait,
this.
when I spoke over him when he said something false, it was an issue. So shut the fuck up. Let Dean speak.
So very specifically, what did I say that was false? Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really say much because I didn't have the ability to make in like coherent sentences. So Mike, I just want to put you on spot because I want to put you on blast real quick. What specifically did I say that was false?
He's not gonna be able to answer this, dude. You
Yeah, I
you
know
can't
because
do
I didn't
that.
really say anything.
You
Because I
can't
didn't
do
really
that.
say anything.
That's
Like,
brutal.
there's like no coherent sentence that I formed. So Mike, unmute. What specifically did I say that was false?
What did I say that was false?
No, don't run, Mike. Don't run, Mike.
I'm not. I'm right here.
Yes, you are.
I
You're
said
running because I'm asking
literally.
you a
I
question.
spent time.
What specifically did I
Why are
say
you
that
gonna
was
interrupt me
false?
if you're asking me a question? Didn't you
Because
just
you're not
complain
answering the
about that?
question.
Didn't you just complain about that?
Well, I think that my interruptions are
Isn't that
valid
your
because
whole
you're
thing right
literally not
now? Is that
answering.
you're complaining that I'm interrupting? So let me speak for a second.
I think
That's all.
that some interruptions can be warranted if there's a
Okay. I don't have the option to mute you, so.
I do.
So what specifically did I say that was false? You said, Dean, what you said was false. Okay. What did I just say that was false? Keep in mind that you were referencing something that I had said in like the last 2 or 3 minutes.
Give him 2 seconds. There you go.
Parker, man. It's getting sad, dude. Stop it, bro. I'm trying to talk, bro.
Okay, go for it.
Oh. Okay. So, Dean.
Tyler, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much for You Need a Blinker. I absolutely do. Thank you so much. Ian with the $5. Thank you so much for Parker. He's allowed to cut you guys off, but you can't cut him off. Yeah, I'm having a good time right now. So apparently I can, according to TikTok's rules here. Go ahead, bro. I won't cut you off now.
Okay. I mean, this is why Hunter was talking about. You guys push so many people away from you guys, man. There's no need to do all that. Just trying to have a normal conversation.
just specifically.
Yeah. Totally get it.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Dean, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So first and foremost, even the sentiment that you just echoed was like abundantly incoherent and false. So he was arguing that the Democratic Party had pushed voters in the middle away by appealing to more progressive.
No, let's not focus on that.
politics.
Let's get back to the main topic.
Oh, well, wait. I would appreciate it if you want to interrupt me, especially after saying because Parker interrupted you, he's pushing people away.
Dude, we're never gonna get to common ground if you don't leave the emotions out. Please.
Well, I mean, once again, I find it incredibly questionable for you to suggest that I'm being emotional when I'm speaking in a very calm, almost monotone tone of voice, and you were interrupting me and even laughing midway through. I don't know. It seems like emotions would be more present within yourself than I.
You
Please
are
continue.
absolutely right, brother.
All right, I appreciate you for the concession. Let's see if I could grab another one. So point number one,
It's my turn. You gotta ask, dude. Come on, you gotta let me speak. Let me speak. You asked me 3 questions. Let me speak.
You just said you gotta let me speak after you were done speaking, and I started speaking in the middle of my sentence.
Oh my. Okay. When can I speak? You need to let me know.
Never.
When I'm not speaking is when you could speak. I shouldn't have to hold your hand like you're a toddler. Just have a conversation without interrupting me, and we're good. It's easy. I swear to God.
Whenever
the
you're
idea of semi-productive dialogue where you're not interrupting me, where you're not interrupting Parker, and we're not interrupting you is possible.
Whenever you're ready, brother.
You're still doing it, Mike. This is the
Because
issue.
you don't shut up, dude.
I literally said 7 words. Is that a problem?
You said 7 words. Your counting is so off, brother. That was 4 paragraphs.
I don't know, man. It seems
I think
like,
your counting is off base.
Just let me speak, for the love of God. Be quiet.
I don't know what you're freaking out about. I still haven't finished what I was saying. Like what?
Go ahead,
Like,
Dean. I have him muted.
Dude, like I don't know. Like sometimes I get it when people are like, "Let me speak," because I'm actually interrupting them. And I'm actually not.
So
letting them
clearly, you
speak.
know that you.
But in this circumstance, it's like
That's
I'm
fine.
not. Like,
All right, all right.
Like I'm just
you
over
have
here.
to, you have to
chilling.
filibuster. You know you lost because you have to filibuster. That's
What?
fine.
I'm so
gonna head
sorry.
out of here, dude. You're not. You keep muting me.
There
You're
we
not even.
go. He's crashing.
He's
out.
gonna run
He's
away
crashing
now.
out.
Look at him run. Let
Yeah,
Dean
like, I don't
speak.
even know
Let
what's going
Dean
on.
finish, and then you can go. Like
He's been
Jesus Christ.
talking this whole time, dude.
Because you won't stop cutting him off. So if you stop
Right.
talking, he'll be able to finish.
Cutting
hopefully.
off nonsense.
He keeps
Correct.
doing
Get
it.
back to the damn topic.
There's no nonsense. He hasn't even
Okay.
started yet.
Okay, check this out. Check this out, Mike. So
Lord.
you made the claim that, like Hunter was saying, Parker's pushing people away by interrupting you. I don't know what this incoherent BS is. That's not even what Hunter was arguing. He was arguing that the Democratic Party was pushing away voters in the
Sure.
middle.
Do you
by
need more
appealing to
concessions? Would you like
progressive
more concessions?
politics.
You
So
are
why
right.
the hell would you misrepresent
You are so
what Har-
right.
what Hunter had said?
You
just
are
to attempt
right.
to make,
I'm a
Parker
fool.
look
You are
bad
so
to
right.
fulfill your ego.
You got it. I'm a fool. I'm egotistical. I'm an idiot. Can I speak now?
I'm honestly curious. What the hell do you have to say?
To rebuttal your nonsense, brother. You are telling me that my AP, one of my sources out of the 4 sources, the 5 sources.
I knew this would rage bait him. I had to do it one more time. I'm so done. I'm so done. I swear. I just knew that would rage.
Yeah, that's super sad, brother.
Watch him
Anyways,
leave.
so I'm not going anywhere, brother. I don't run from children. So check this out, brother.
If I'm a child, then Donald Trump said
my
he would
whole
date a
point-
child.
I'm not talking to you, brother. Be quiet. So, Dean,
Can't speak.
some
Can't
are
speak the
pure,
facts. Huh?
right? Some of the firearms, right? Let's get back to the topic, right? Unless you're
Yeah,
feminine,
go ahead.
Stop talking.
Feminine?
Stop talking.
What's wrong with being feminine?
Oh, you're right. You can be gay all you want. I'm proud of you.
Wait,
so check
being
this out,
feminine
brother.
is not being
Check this
gay.
out.
Do you not know the difference?
equipment-
Wait, do you know the
equipment
difference
has
between being
surfaced in the
feminine and
region.
being? Do you think?
Dean, the
Wait,
equipment has.
do you think straight men can be feminine? Is that? Do you think that's possible?
So, Dean, the equipment has resurfaced.
Can straight men be feminine?
Are you asking me a question, Parker?
Yes. Can straight men be feminine?
Can straight men be feminine?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, you just conceded. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So, Dean, the equipment has resurfaced in the region, about 9 of them, and some are even appearing in the Pakistani arms markets. And that has been since the pullout, highlighting both, like I said, the strategic and security consequences of the withdrawal. And so I have many sources that point that out. And by the way, the 83 billion that we were referring to are that you guys are saying that is not working and apparently turned off, right? You're referring to the operations, you're referring to the infrastructure, the training. That's $83 billion, but there's $7.6 billion that I'm specifically referring to in physical defense articles and equipment left behind. That's not included in the total spending. How do I know this? I have friends that are in those units that tell me these things. And have you ever heard of the legend? Have you guys ever heard of the legend?
We're letting you finish.
Oh, okay. No worries. It was a question. It's not really funny. But the legend is actually he's leading the Taliban's resistance. So his job, he's the leader of the resistance over there, okay? His job is to have...
Bro, Jesus Christ, Mike. Bro, dude.
I'm sorry?
Finish the fucking... Like, I swear to we've already heard this. Like,
Okay,
what? Every single word
what I'm
that you
telling
say-
you,
Hey, Dean, you just gotta let him vent.
Didn't you tell me not to interrupt? Didn't you tell me not to interrupt?
Yeah, Dean, that was incredibly rude of you.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
to go
bro.
on mute,
Yeah.
Dean. That was
Yeah.
so rude.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. So anyways, yeah, I see you smiling, brother. I see you. You think this is all a joke, and that's why you're never going to understand this common
Let's
ground.
see how long it takes him to make a point.
Yeah, I made 4 points already. Can you name one?
We're waiting.
Yeah, for sure.
Name
What
one
important-
point.
Yeah,
Name
you
one
got it.
point I made.
Yeah, you got it. One of the points that you've already made is
Yeah.
that we gave them $83 billion worth of funding for their military from 2001 until 2018. And all
2001?
83
Incorrect.
billion of the
Incorrect.
dollars,
Incorrect.
and all 83 billion of the dollars
Incorrect. Since
went towards those.
2014. I don't know where you got that from.
In,
So
in all,
incorrect.
in all,
Can you
all
name
of
one
the
that's
money,
correct?
and all of the money that was sent towards Afghanistan went
How
to
much
its
money
states.
in terms
And
of
all of
physical
the
defense articles and equipment were left behind?
Why and all of the money.
How
all of
much
the
money was
oh
left
my
in
God.
physical defense articles and
Dude, if you're
equipment
going
left
to
behind?
ask a question, you typically have to let the other person finish
Then
answering
answer the question,
I'm
brother.
trying to answer the first question, you donut.
You
Holy
answered it
shit.
wrong. I corrected you. Answer
I'm
the other
still
one.
speaking. I don't know if you know how
You
this
answered
works.
it wrong.
If you
I gave
asked
you a different
question,
chance.
I'm going to answer the question.
Then
Mike.
answer it.
I'm in the middle of answering it. Hey,
Try
Mike.
again.
Hey, Mike, quickly. What color is the sky?
Try again. Focus.
Quickly,
Focus.
quickly,
Focus.
quickly.
You got this.
Quickly,
Focus.
quickly. Quickly.
You got
what
this.
is it?
Focus.
Quickly, focus.
I don't care about
Mike.
the sky. I asked you a
Quickly.
question.
Quickly, Mike. Quickly, Mike.
Go for it.
This is very conceptually relevant.
Go for it.
This is very conceptually relevant. What is the color of the sky?
How is that relevant?
It is relevant. Answer it.
Blue.
Answer the question, Mike. What is the answer to the question, Mike?
Yikes. I just did. Blue.
No, you didn't. Because I was screaming over you while you were trying to answer. I interrupted
Okay.
your answer. So
Well,
I didn't
then
hear
calm
it. Answer
yourself.
the question.
Calm yourself, and maybe I
Wait,
will.
what is the color of the sky?
Blue or
Answer
gray?
the question. What is the color of the sky? I still
Blue
didn't hear
or
your answer
gray?
because I interrupted you. I'm still
Blue or
over-speaking
gray?
you, so I cannot hear
Blue
the
or
answer to the
gray?
question. Now answer the question,
Blue or
Mike.
gray?
See, this is what you've been doing to me. Thank
I
you.
just gave you the answer. Now, I'm going to give you a second chance. Answer the question that I gave you an answer to. I gave you an answer to it. I even correct.
Can we get an answer to our initial question? The initial question I asked you like 30 minutes ago at this point was like what specific equipment are you referencing? Because the equipment again was literally U.S. equipment that was given to the Afghan government to defend themselves, right? Otherwise, you're not talking about equipment that was able to be used.
Okay, so do you think, Parker, that the Afghan equipment was only for Afghans or the U.S. troops that are in Afghan?
Specifically, the stuff that was left. That was in
Specifically, the stuff that
operation.
was left, correct? Yes, that is ours. 7.8 billion equipment, armed forces, firearms, ammunition, millions and millions of rounds. That doesn't have a country basis on it. That just has whomever its hands are in,
No,
and it's in right
what?
now.
What is this guy
Not-
saying?
Okay, I'll reduce it. I'll reduce it.
Do you agree?
I'll simplify it.
So then, do you
I'll
think?
simplify
No,
it.
I'll ask you this question.
I'll simplify it.
No,
The-
it doesn't need to be simplified. I'm asking you: do you think that we should have given any equipment at all to the Afghan government to defend themselves against the Taliban?
Yeah, of course. I do agree with that. But what I'm telling you is that there's 7.8 billion left behind that are now being distributed to 9 different regions.
Because of the same process that you're advocating for right now.
I'm sorry?
Because of the same process you're advocating for right now. The reason why the Taliban was able to get access to that is because they took over the region.
Yeah, of course they took over the region because we gave up access to it.
And why is that?
Because we pulled out too soon without making an agreement.
Who set the agreement up to pull out?
Trump. Trump set the agreement up. Do you disagree? I have proof.
Of course Trump did it. I know that's the point that I'm making. Yes, of course it was Trump. So
I'm confused.
Yes. Oh my God. Do you not realize that then Trump is the one that put you in the circumstance in the first place that you're saying is bad? We left too early because of Trump.
I think that you're muddying
because
waters.
Biden extended
I'm
it.
referring to. I think that you're muddying waters. I'm referring to Doha Agreement, and that was in February 2020. The beginning of COVID, February 2020, Trump administration signed an agreement with the Taliban. He was in talks with the Taliban, requiring a full U.S. withdrawal by.
That's Trump.
Do you know the date? Do you know the date? Do you know the date?
I don't remember the date. It was a date prior to what Biden extended it to.
Okay, it was May 1st. I believe it was May 1st on the dot. May 1st, 2021.
And Biden extended it. So then you agree with Biden's position more because he extended it to a greater extent.
Do you understand that? Do you understand that Biden's extension had nothing to do with Taliban's compliance? His extension was only to save face. It was specifically not the whole point of Taliban's compliance was specifically to not harbor
You said
terrorist
waiting.
groups.
You said waiting longer periods of time was better for that. That's what you said.
I'm sorry.
You said waiting a longer period of time would be better for that.
Waiting a longer period of time would be better for
Yeah,
what?
you said we left too early, but now it's not that we left too late, or what is it? Pick one.
No. If you're there's two things can be true at once. I'm referring to the removal and the pullback of it was far too soon, and they did it in a rush because 2,500. There were also 2,500 troops. Remember?
Okay, so then
And that's by
so then-
Axios.
So again, if they were in a rush when they had an extended period of time to get it done, would they be in even more of a rush if they had less
No,
time to get it done?
Biden. Who's they? Are you referring to? Who's they?
I'm talking about the military leaving, right? I'm asking.
No. I'm
would
referring
it
to
be
the Biden administration
Listen.
specifically.
Yes. Biden gave more time to leave. With more time, they have more of an ability to be able to get out, right?
No, because I think what you're doing is you're not understanding that there was an agreement in place, and that agreement to be fulfilled. I'm sorry. Did you cut me off on accident?
No, that was purposeful. What? If you have more time, you have a greater
You know
amount
that muting me doesn't make an impact.
It does. No one can hear you on the stream. That's quite literally an impact. Okay? That's quite literally an impact. Did you hear anything I just said? Do we even know what conversation we're having right now?
I know the conversation I'm having to you.
Repeat what you just said.
Okay. Which part?
What you just said.
I just said which part?
Dude, the last thing that you just said.
Oh, good God.
I need to know the details of what you're asking. What are you asking
What are you
for?
talking about? The last thing that you just said.
The last thing I was just speaking about was the Doha Agreement, and that was supposed to be done.
I'm sorry. It was me this time, Mike. That was my first time I've muted you. That was my first time because I just
Come on, Dean. Why'd you do that?
Well, you're about to learn, my friend. Parker, I'm gonna go ahead and drop for the evening. You know, I came up here to like hang out, but I got insufferable Mike on down here, so I'm gonna head out and go get some.
Hey, it's not nice.
Have a good night, man.
You as well, Parker. Everybody watch and have a good one, y'all. Peace and love. Bye-bye.
Abigail, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Libby with the $15. Thank you so much. Ian with the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Can you thank everyone who just donated to me?
I actually like Dean. He's cool.
Can you thank everyone who just donated to me? Cameron, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yes. Libby, thank you for the $5 and the $10. Taka, thank you for the $5.
Thank everybody for donating.
Shay with the
Parker, thank you,
$5. Timmy, thank you so much for the $3. Odysseus, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Timmy, thank you so much again for the $1. Libby again with the $5. Thank you so much. Sandra, thank you for the $10. Corey with the $5. Cameron with the $5. Cameron with the $20 again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think that was from earlier. Thank you so much, Cameron. All right, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash. What'd you say?
Parker. So I was gonna say thank you everybody for supporting Parker.
Oh, of course. Thank you. So if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. We are going to continue on. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody, by the way. We are just looking for some debates. So again, continue. What was or actually, wait, can I just ask you, like, can you give me like an economics policy of Donald Trump's that he influenced to get passed that you like? Because I don't think that we're moving anywhere with what we were just talking about.
Yeah. Well, before we just jump off it, I guess I'll end with the thesis of what I was saying was just sorry.
No.
No what?
No, just go on to what I said.
I mean, is that how you normally?
Would you prefer to be in like the chat? Don't act all innocent and act like the victim after you were so condescending with me this whole time. It's so disingenuous. It's so disingenuous. It's
I'm trying to be normal.
He was so annoying the whole time and condescending, and now he's trying to act like a victim, dude. It's diabolical.
Don't call me names. What were you? Were you insufferable? Yeah, you were.
Why was I insufferable?
Because you had to mute me every 5 seconds.
I didn't mute you once. I never once muted you.
Yeah, you did.
No,
you did.
Never once.
You
Chat.
did.
I never muted you once. This guy is delusional. He never got muted once, and he thinks that I muted him.
Dude, that's insane, man. Come on.
Unbelievable. Never once did I mute that guy.
Okay. What was your question?
No, I never muted you. That was my point.
No, no, I know. But what we that's funny. What was your
You
question,
like
dude?
this? Is this fun?
I do. This is awesome. You're actually it's cool to actually like finally talk to you, dude. I'm not even like no hate, dude. You are very intelligent, man. You have excellent points in what you say, and people need to learn a thing or two about your knowledge and stuff like that. However, we can disagree with things and still have a mature conversation, I think.
Sure. Sure. Robert, thank you for the $10. Okay. So is it possible you
I feel like
can?
your blood's a little boiling. You hate me because I support Trump.
No, I don't hate you because you support Trump. I am giving you the same condescending energy back that you gave to me when you first were like talking to me on the live, because you were being incredibly condescending with like not knowing about specific information. That was a total deflection away from the original question that I was asking.
Sure. Can I apologize?
Go ahead. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Parker.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, in the things I was talking about before, would you say that I have a fair stance and common ground to say that Trump runs a country better than Kamala?
Do I think you have a fair stance? No.
Why don't you think that my point is not a proven point?
I said you don't have a fair stance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do you think it's not?
I don't
That's
think
fair
there's
stance.
any fair worldview that supports Trump.
Well, then I guess I'll reframe it. Do you think that my defending chief complaint as to why I believe Kamala Harris could not run a country better than Trump, as to why do you think that that's invalid?
Like, why is the specific? You're just making me go back into the prior conversation of talking about like how again Donald Trump was worse with foreign affairs in terms of, especially if we reference Ukraine and Russia, if we reference like in general like tariffs, that's incredibly bad. He talked about annexing Canada, Panama, Greenland.
Yeah, I do believe that he could have handled things better. I just think that something as egregious as leaving 13 military men behind and billions and billions of dollars of equipment and knocking down.
We've already addressed this. Wait, what would?
No, of course. Just to tie
the
back
billions
in,
of dollars of. Why do you keep doing this, dude? We just went over this. The billions of dollars equipment was specifically stuff that we gave to the Afghan military to defend themselves against the Taliban. That was not operational equipment that the U.S. just left for fun.
Okay. I understand you want to move from this, but however, $83 billion is not given to the Afghans, dude. That was given, 19 billion plus was given to the Americans, bro, to the U.S. government, to the U.S. Army, and we had control of that. We had full control of that, and we had the highest grade. I'm talking about the highest military grade weapons, bro. And these are given to the Taliban. They're shooting them off. Like I've seen, dude, my friends send me videos, bro. They're shooting these things off like crazy.
So what you're saying is that for no reason, the military just decided to leave operational military equipment in Afghanistan.
It wasn't for no reason. It was an immature pullout. And they did that to this
to
is
clarify,
crazy.
by immature, you mean that we left too early, right?
Hold on. I also want to say this.
By immature, you mean we left too early, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
And no,
meaning
I wouldn't
that
say
because
too early.
meaning
not
that
too early.
meaning that because
Not too early.
I'm gonna throw my head through a wall. You're one of the most.
I'm correct. I'm just fixing it, dude. You're saying something that's not true. That's all.
What do you mean? What do you mean immature pullout? What do you mean by that?
So
What does that mean?
immature, as in what they did was they completely stepped over the Doha agreement that was placed and put into place, and they did that. And might I say, I think they did that.
In what way that was premature?
I mean, dude, do you understand what I'm saying? I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I mean,
I asked for. I just asked. Can you repeat what I just said? If not,
yes.
I'll kick you 'cause I'm done.
The Marines. I'll leave after this. Don't worry.
No, what did I just say?
Do Marines matter to you?
What was my question?
Do Marines matter to you? It'll answer your question.
Yes. What was my question?
Okay, if they matter to you, what I'm saying is the whole.
Do you see how disingenuous this guy is? I ask him a question, and he can't engage.
What's your question?
Why can't you engage?
What's your question?
I told you if you couldn't repeat it, I was gonna kick you. Fuck you. Let's go to the next person. Wasting my time. I hate people like that. They're so frustrating. The whole time, he's just bullshitting the same thing. He knows it's a fucking lie, too. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Madeline, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I don't know. Guests like that are really annoying. Abigail, thank you for the $5. Thank you twice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Robert, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Meg, thank you. Ian, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Michael, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's ridiculous for this guy. Laura, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Laura. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. Oh, thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, by the way, everyone. You can also support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Jeremy, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. Incredibly annoying, but it's fine. We'll go on to the next person. We live, and we will deal with it. We'll live. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria to join the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, for sure. Can I thank someone real quick, and then we'll go on to that? Odious, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Kim with the $10. Thank you so much. Yes, maybe sometimes I do need to. Sid with the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for giving my background noise, for cleaning out the last bit of my house before moving. Very much helping with not losing my mind. Lil, appreciate you. Oh, that's amazing to hear. I hope that it goes quick. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section right now? W's for Sid. So what's up? What's the reason why you support Donald Trump?
That he supports Israel.
You support Israel, who's currently like mass starving Palestinians.
Yes. But no.
Get the fuck off my stream, you disgusting piece of shit. Yo, what's up? How old are you? They have so much background noise. Wow, like he literally just said he thinks it's totally okay that they're starving Palestinians. Like that's just disgusting. Theta, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Theta. That's a war crime, by the way. Starving a civilian population, that's a war crime. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Caleb, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you so much, Nagia. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I haven't had that in so long. I don't know. I say no. You should get elevated instead. If you can. Steve, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria to join the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Cookie King mugs you.
Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria to join the stream, everyone. We are just looking for some debates currently. Yo,
nigger, retard, fuck nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the stream, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
Because of his foreign policy.
What specific foreign policy do you support?
I think he's made some pretty good tariff deals. I do support Israel.
Do you support Israel starving Palestinians currently?
It's a complicated situation. You know, the left...
It's not complicated. That should never be a response to, are you against starving people? Like, it's not complicated. It's wrong. It's a war crime. It is quite frankly a war crime. It is not complicated. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna kick people who hold those views. I think that's so fucking disgusting. You should listen to what the fuck you just said on my live stream. You should hear what you just fucking said. That is disgusting. The past 2 fucking people I just had up on the stream, absolutely deplorable. Absolutely fucking deplorable. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, 33. You know, Dean called me a Nazi, and you kicked me off because I support Palestine.
Well,
don't know what the
I
heck-
wouldn't kick you off for supporting Palestine.
Not Palestine.
I believe in free Palestine.
Anyways.
And why does Dean think you're a Nazi?
Well, because he asked me about Hitler and Jews, but I think Jews did like the world.
Wait, what about Hitler and Jews?
Oh, when Hitler kicked him out of Germany. Tried to kick him out of Germany.
And I got my multi-guest restricted. There we go. You know what? I actually did forget to hit a restart. I was gonna do that. I forgot. I fucking forgot. That's my fault. That's actually my fault. I just forgot, dude. I didn't even think about it. That's totally my fault. I just fucked up so bad. That's unfortunate. That was my fault. That was totally my fault, chat. And now I can't even submit an appeal on this account. That's so unfortunate. We're going to go to my third account, everyone, here in a second. I just need to make sure I send a report a problem. Dude, that's my fault. I'm so annoyed. Why did I do that? Oh my god, bro. What's the third account? Third account's Parker Get a Real Job. Can I submit a ticket? All right. I got wrongly banned for guest live access and what's it called? For guest live access, and I cannot appeal. And it doesn't go through when I try to send one. There we go. Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Waste, I really appreciate the $14. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually fucking horrible. Wes, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Libby with the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that terrible guest was horrible. Everyone here on TikTok, I'd recommend to go over to YouTube, Parker Get a Job, but I will also be on TikTok here on Parker Get a Real Job. I'd recommend to go over there for the 5,000 people. Make sure to go over and do that. I would really appreciate everyone. I would really appreciate it. I love y'all. Go over there right now. I'll see y'all there in a second. Parker Get a Real Job and Parker Get a Job on YouTube. I'm really pissed off with TikTok. It's getting so annoying. I'm so sick of it. I just like TikTok is so annoying. All right, let me try to go up on my third account and get it going. Blake, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you, Blake. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alyssa, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5. Laura, thank you so much for the $10. Aaron with the $8. Thank you. I know, it's crazy. Steve, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Diabolical. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's try a debate here. Let's try debates. Hopefully I can get my account, everyone. Hopefully I can get it back. I've stopped watching you on TikTok and I just watch you on YouTube now. Based. YouTube is so much better to watch on. It's just so much better. Like, the fact that I get banned this much on TikTok is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What's up, though, everyone? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? We are just looking for some debates. Make sure to tap that screen, everyone. If you're here on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Helps get it out to more people, everyone. Do give it a bit for people to join up, everyone. Give it a second for people to join up. I wasn't gone for too long, I don't think, at least. Not for too long. Not for too long. But what's good, everyone? Do give it a second for people to join up. We're going to get some debates going here in a second. If you're on YouTube, like that stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. It'll help get out to more people. I appreciate everyone. Juno, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. See, I wouldn't know at this point other than like getting yourself to engage with other people in the community. Especially like I never like got on like trying to, do anything like that. And it just kind of happened. Sage, thank you so much for the $5 for my cat is getting used to Ruby now. I have 2 cats on my lap and elevated the serotonin is crazy. That's fun. That's fun. Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria that I put on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 23.
What state do you live in?
Sorry, I'm not American. I don't meet the criteria.
Hey, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 36.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I just want, yeah, I do. Okay, I want to tell you, I did do in this upcoming midterm election. I watch your live all the time. You have changed my viewpoints thoroughly. I now like basically go around to the people in my family who did or currently still do support Trump, and I don't. So I don't know if you see me in here, but I watch your live, and I did support Donald Trump for a lot of the things that I hear on here, and now I hear that most of the guests come up, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't associate, and I fully um just believe in the humanitarian viewpoint that you share with everyone, like in the knowledge. And I just find the people that do support it have nothing to say, and it's embarrassing for our country. And I feel badly that I didn't, in fact, vote, but I would have voted for Donald Trump. I just didn't register to vote in the town I just moved to in time, and da 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 da. And now I feel like my one vote could have helped our country. I do, however, just pray that by the grace of God, we don't fucking completely go into the shitter, because I have a 5-year-old son that this is going to depend on this country and people like you, young people standing up and educating people. If you know what I mean, I'm definitely obviously educating myself and more involved in what the actual consequences of what voting for Trump is doing. And again, I do pray that for the sake of all of us, that somehow miraculously this works out for the best of people. I think that's all we can do. 2 of my parents are extremely left, and the other 2 are very Republican, and I have different viewpoints, kind of like what you say. You're like, how can you support that? You know what I mean? Like, you're literally like just diabolical, like you say. It's one of my new favorite words as well. And
I
then you look at
appreciate
the
you so
people
much.
differently. It's not that like you're disagreeing because they voted Trump. It has absolutely nothing to fucking do with that. It's their morals and where they stand as people, and how they care about the person next to them at any given point in the day. And the MAGA as a group does not speak highly of themselves running, or they care about all the wrong things. So yeah, I did just want to come up and be brave enough to come up on your stream. I figured when you switched over, it'd be a good chance. I do watch you. I support you with the likes, but single mom over here, I don't have money to be spending on TikTok, but I
You're
really
good.
appreciate what you do, and I've learned a lot. So keep doing it.
I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Thanks. You're welcome. Bye.
Hey, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates right now. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Alrighty, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, everyone. Let's get the next person up here. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Damn right I do.
Okay, what's your birth year?
96.
What month?
September.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I do this dude. Did you just not see the peace deal he did with the two countries, I think today?
What specific two countries?
Oh man, I mean top of my head, two countries, I forget who.
Okay, you forgot today? Like you just saw it today.
I know, I just saw it.
Okay,
But
well,
that
what are you
and-
elevated currently? I am.
No, I'm not elevated.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm elevated on life, but yeah. So peace, dude's a big peace dude, and then
He's
bringing
big on peace. So yeah, that's exactly what he did when he pardoned violent rioters on January 6th after inciting a violent insurrection, along with the fact that calling to annex our allies, Canada, Mexico, or Canada, Greenland, Panama, you know, that's also incredibly pro-peace. And bombing Iran is incredibly pro-peace. Getting rid of the funding for Ukraine, incredibly pro-peace, and then funding them again, incredibly pro-peace.
all right, and then bringing the dude from Apple. He's making all the screens here in the United States, $600 billion. So I like that. That was a good one.
So Apple announces investments every single presidential election cycle.
Oh yeah, the manufacturing of it in the United States.
Yeah, they announce new investments every presidential election cycle because they want to placate towards the administration for better treatment.
I'm talking about manufacturing and within the United States.
Real private fixed manufacturing investment went up under the Biden-Harris administration, and it was stagnant and declined under Trump, not only in his first administration, but since he got in office.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear about that on the news.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I mean, big supporter of Trump. Peace.
Why?
Bringing, well, because exactly that. Peace. Bringing in.
He didn't bring peace.
Yeah, he's bringing in peace. He's bringing peace.
Where has he brought peace?
Like I said, with those two countries today.
But you don't know what the countries are.
Do you know?
No, that's why I'm asking you.
All right, give me a moment.
April, thank you so much for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much. Joe, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So far, nothing.
Armenia.
Dornas, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you.
Armenia and Azerbaijan.
Okay, and you're saying he was the one who specifically got this done?
Yeah.
How did he do that?
I don't know the exact details.
Okay, so you have no clue. You're just assuming?
No, I'm not assuming I saw it.
That sounds like you're assuming.
I'm not assuming it was.
Laser, thank you for the $6.60. Hope you do good on finals. Absolutely. And then Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Oh, it's incredibly kind.
Why were those two leaders of those two countries would be with President Trump and shaking hands right in front of President Trump?
Why would they shake hands in front of Trump? Just because. Wait. What did Trump do though?
Obviously, he did something. Because why else would these two countries be with him, shaking hands, and having peace? I mean,
How about this? Do you think it would be? Do you think it would be unique to his leadership? Do you think Democrats wouldn't have got this?
We're talking about Trump. I don't care about if I think Democrats would have gotten this. I'm talking about what he got.
I understand, but like if you're attributing it to him, well, then it would make sense to say that like it probably wouldn't be there if he wasn't in office, right? Otherwise, like, why are you specifically attributing it to him and not attributing it to the other side as well?
I'm attributing it to him, dude, because, dude, use your brain. Like I said.
Use my brain. Yeah, I am right now, and that's why I'm trying to get you to critically think.
Yes.
You're not doing that.
And announced peace with Trump.
How did Trump bring about the peace? What did he do that brought about the peace?
Obviously, he was the one who was between them and talked with both of them.
And what shows you that?
Dude, what shows me that is them all together.
No. What shows you that he specifically led to that happening? He was just there. Again, that same thing would be true. So if a Democrat was just there, if a Democrat was just there, would you say that the Democrat caused that?
I'm not talking about if a Democrat. I'm talking about Trump.
Wait, no, I'm saying if a Democrat were there, would you have attributed it to them?
If a Democrat, this is what you do, dude. You don't have anything else to rebuke it.
I did. I'm confused why you're not responding to what I had to say. And what do you mean this is what I do?
I don't know. I don't know what you do. I'm just saying, dude, that he brought peace with those two countries.
Okay, what did we get from this agreement? Do you even know?
What do we get? Why is it always about what do we get? What does
I meant like what do they get? The countries.
What is the word? Peace? Peace. 4 decades.
Yeah, what are the conditions of peace?
Dude, I don't know. Look it up.
Okay, so maybe you should look and do research before you just attribute it to Trump, right?
I mean, I'm not too much. I'm not spending my time.
Then don't bring it up as a point that you think was so good.
It's a good point. It's peace.
Okay.
It's a good point.
I have a question. Do you agree with Donald Trump pulling out of the nuclear peace agreement, specifically with Iran? He left. Joe, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. It's ridiculous, right? Oh my gosh. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Curtis, how old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Diabolical. So what's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
July.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I wrote a bunch of notes down, but then that one debate, I think his name was Mike, distracted the crap out of me. But I do have one point, and that is Cookie King Mogsy, you fucking clanker.
I actually don't know why he thought that was funny. Like, you waited so long to come up on the live for nothing. Like, bro, I'm trying to get debate to everyone. Please only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm gonna keep it real. You low-key a dick rider for Dean. I'm gonna just keep it real with you.
How old are you?
All jokes aside.
How old are you?
No. All jokes aside.
Kyle, how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2015. I'm joking.
It is bedtime. Bro's underneath the sheets, like trying to hide. It's past his bedtime. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bro's like me on the Nintendo DS underneath the sheets so that you can't see the light of the device. It's past his bedtime. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for the debates, everyone. Just looking for the debates. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's up? I'm 60 years old.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Is 5. Oh, yeah, for sure.
And why is that?
Well, you've got to admit, this dude is just running game on everybody. And he can do whatever he wants.
Would you support him if he raped a child?
No.
Would you support him if he raped a woman?
Maybe.
Why? Why is your answer maybe?
Well, see, you have to understand something, okay? Now, if this guy is getting away with all this stuff, then you have to at least give him some kind of props. Now,
Yo, it's a how old are you?
Yo, you look like you got cancer and bad posture.
How old are you? Juan, you're really fucking weird for going up and saying to someone that they look like they have cancer. That's fucking disgusting. Right? I've had family members die of cancer. For you to say that is actually really fucking disgusting.
Yo,
how old are you?
nobody gives. I'm 24. Nobody gives a
Do you
fuck
support
about
Donald
your
Trump?
family. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about your family dying from cancer, bro.
And why not?
I mean, why should we?
Why? Because you care about people. You have compassion and empathy.
No, why do you support the left?
No, I'm sorry. Before we go into this, as just an apolitical thing, like you should like literally not act like that. That's fucking disgusting. That's actually nuts. You should care that people die of cancer. Right? I don't like not care about Republicans that die of cancer. Like, do you realize how ridiculous that is? And this is what I mean. Like, if I literally, like, if I lose anyone in my life, I can't even talk about that on the internet because people will come up and do that. This is literally what I mean. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, someone will come up on the live and they'll justify my family members dying just because they disagree with me politically. What views do I have that are so ridiculous that you don't care that my family members died of cancer? Like, seriously, what did I do? The worst thing I've heard people say, you're a little bit too woke. Like, dude, seriously, like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, how, like, and then they blame us for the division in the country. Like, I'm sorry, that makes no sense. In no situation should that ever happen. That's fucking disgusting. That's actually disgusting. And that's non-political. People on the right should fucking say the same thing. Like, that's disgusting that person just did that. No one should fucking stand behind that. It's so gross. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey Parker, I just want to say I'm so sorry for those last people, man.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hey, everyone. I am just looking for some people who do meet the set of criteria on the screen. Blake, I just want to say I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Samantha, thank you for the $1. And I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tony, thank you as well with the $5. Thank you. Don't worry. I really appreciate it. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I just turned 18.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you-
Just
do you
Rick
support
Grimes is
Donald
the
Trump?
GOAT. Rick Grimes is the GOAT.
Nicholas, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, and like, by the way, that person doesn't get taken down, but my main account got banned. Like, bro. Amy, thank you so much for the $50 for the Elevation Fund. Can we get some W's for Amy in the comments section right now for the $50 for the Elevation Fund? I actually think I'm going to have to take advantage of that right now. I need to absolutely take a blink after that. That was actually ridiculous. I'm not going to lie. LV, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do you like penis in your booty?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
So I don't necessarily, but I just have a quick question.
Hey, everyone. Please respect my boundaries on the stream, everyone. I am just looking for people who specifically, meet the set of criteria. And I do mention it repeatedly over and over again. I don't want to be rude, and I, oftentimes, won't be as strict with people, but please do listen and look at the rules of the live stream, It's a lot of time I spend every single day just trying to get people to come up. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
My dad is mega. Can I
If you're a child, I actually even if your parent is there, I still can't have you on. Turtle, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you. Unless the parent's already there, speaking right away, and even then, I probably wouldn't want a minor's account on the live stream anyway. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My name is Nick Bosa.
How old are you?
16.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live, everyone. TikTok rules 18 plus. Let's go on to the next person. We have a bit less than 3 hours left on the stream, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
1998.
What month?
April.
And can I thank some people before we go on to the debate? Mose, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much, Mose. Give me some W's for Mose in the comment section. And Hawaii, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on YouTube super chat for my late husband died from a rare type of cancer. MAGA doesn't know how to, the MAGA on the live just show they have no empathy, no brains, and no intelligence when they do that. You keep going strong. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section, for Hawaii in the comment section. Thank you so much. Madison, thank you for the $1 as well. I really appreciate it. Noel, thank you for the $2. Yeah, I'm really trying to. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that, Madison, by the way. I'm so sorry for your loss. Go ahead. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support a few of his things, not necessarily all his criteria when it comes to his rage bait and everything like that. But I support, for example, the market boost.
Can I clarify something real quick? If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump every time.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So I do believe that Donald Trump brings great value when it comes to the market. I feel like a lot of the times whenever we get into a democratic market, a lot of things like the housing market ends up getting ruined. And Donald Trump seems to actually be proactive to be getting us to a closer, more affordable housing market.
Really? Can you name one Trump policy that's for housing affordability?
Well, actually, interest rates are getting pushed lower starting in September. So that's one thing. They have actually already dropped.
That has nothing to do with Trump.
A bit in my
If
area.
anything, Trump has reduced how much it actually is decreasing in terms of the interest rate. The Fed has said that that's specifically due to the uncertainty with price stability because of the tariffs. And by the way, I don't think we know whether or not they're going to mitigate the current level of interest rate. So, I mean, I'd love to see where you read that.
Well, if you look at the interest rates, depending on where you live, I mean, I live in North Carolina, you can see that the interest rate have dropped. I mean, I work in the
You have to look at what the Federal Reserve
construction
is
side
doing.
of
You have,
things.
you have to look at what the Federal Reserve's doing. Justin, thank you for the $5, and Katrina, thank you for the $10, as well as thank you so much. I really appreciate for the $2. Thank
So
you.
do you have the stats for the federal interest rates then?
You listen to Jerome Powell. Jerome Powell would address this. That's the
Well, I
chairman
mean,
of the
if you're
Federal
just avoiding the facts, then why?
Me? I'm not avoiding the facts. I have a degree in economics, and I'm telling you where I learned to get this information from.
Okay, so can you tell me the interest rates, where they were when Trump got into the office and where they are now?
That's not relevant to the point that you have to look at Jerome Powell specifically to be able to see whether or not the rates are going to be declined or
But
going down.
the rates are declining federally.
Again, we would see whether or not there's going to be a declining rate due to the difference in the Fed funds rate set by the Fed.
So why would rates increase so much when the Democratic Party got into power, I guess?
Why did what increase? Why did what increase? Interest rates?
What? Yes, why did the interest rates increase so drastically when Democrats got into power?
Yeah, price instability because of the level of inflation that happened because of the pandemic and supply chain issues. So it has nothing to do with the Biden-Harris administration. It has everything to do with the economic conditions, right, of supply chain issues.
Economic conditions getting worse due to Biden and Harris's incorrect funding, though.
What specific incorrect funding are you referencing?
How billions of dollars went to a war that was not needed.
Are you talking about Ukraine?
Yes.
We're currently sending money to Ukraine. Under Trump. Trump has increased the funding again, so I don't know what you're saying.
I think the Biden administration started that.
Yeah, and Trump is continuing it now after saying that he didn't want to do it because he could get a deal done in the first 24 hours, which he didn't get, and he got conned by Putin so that Putin could have more control and power over the region.
How much money has the Trump administration actually sent over? Do we have those?
Not quite yet, but he's increasing the funding, so it seems like he supports funding Ukraine.
So then that necessarily is going back to what you were saying earlier, how there's no proof that that's actually going to happen until it happens.
No, they're funding currently right now. I just don't know the amount off the top of my head that they sent recently.
Uh-huh. Well, if it gets anyone into the billions, then maybe I'll admit that I am wrong.
It is in the billions.
We're just going to have to wait to see, I guess.
No, literally look up Trump increases funding for Ukraine again. AP News. Honestly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Katrina, thank you for the $10.
Well,
thank you. And Justin, again, thank you for the $5.
In my opinion, I feel like Trump definitely is getting us closer to a more affordable house care system.
Again, what specific housing affordability policy?
If the interest rates drop from the 7% that they're around
This
right
is
now.
so cringe. What specific policy? Interest rates declining has to do with the Federal Reserve, which again, if we want to reference policy that would impact, I don't know why he just left, policy that would impact the interest rates, that would be the price instability conditions created by the Trump administration through the implementation of tariffs, creating instability in capital markets, which has then led to the Fed not knowing how much they should decrease the interest rates based upon that uncertainty. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream for the 3.2 thousand people here on YouTube. Pretzel, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
I don't believe you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty.
Oh, join.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
We do. I'm here with my sister right now.
With your what?
With my sister.
Oh, okay. So why do y'all support Donald Trump?
I just think that he's doing everything that needs to be done, and I feel like a
How old
lot
are you,
of
by the way?
We're twins.
we're
She's
both
21.
we're both twins. We're 21.
Okay, for sure. Just making sure. Go ahead. Continue.
I just feel like he's doing what needs to be done in the society that's going on right now, and I just feel like a lot of people have controversy about what he's doing, but like his infamous phrase is make America greater again, you know?
Okay, when is it going to be great?
Well, right now he's working on finances. Our past president, he was about to put us in recession with giving a lot of free money away, letting a lot of people that don't deserve to be here in America. And I know there's a lot of controversy about that and about him deporting immigrants, but I feel like it's a very powerful message to people that not everybody deserves to be here, and everybody that is here is working hard to, you know, get money, and it's not fair to others that are just, you know, using Section 8 to just get money. I've seen a lot of videos where there was even this one mom that told her son not to work because it would affect her Section 8. And that's not fair to people that want to work, you know, people that want a better life. And my family, they were immigrants. They went about it doing the right thing, getting their papers like they had to. They're working class and they are now making good money. So I feel like that's very controversy. And I know a lot of people feel like, oh, well, my parents were immigrants. They worked hard. But it's like my families did come as immigrants and they worked hard, and now they are middle class making good money. And
I have a question. Do you know
Yes.
anyone who's undocumented?
Oh, yes, I do. I know a lot
Do you
of
think
people.
they should be deported?
I do. I know a lot of people that are family members that are abusing the system and working in Section 8 that don't deserve that Section 8 because
Okay, to
they
clarify, no. You said you have undocumented family members that you think should be
Yes.
deported.
Yes.
Why do you think they should be deported?
Because they are abusing the system. I
How
have.
how are they abusing the system?
They're in Section 8.
They can't get
They
access
have-
to Section 8 if they're undocumented.
No, they do. They know how to work the system. They're
That's a
using.
lie.
We're in
No,
California.
we're in California right now.
I live in California
I'm telling
too.
you,
And
no,
you're
I'm
lying.
telling you. No, I'm not. It's not a lie.
Oh, you're totally lying.
No. They are using fake like identifications, so they are
Okay,
able
so
to.
so identity theft.
Yes, identity theft. Yes.
Okay.
And
So
there's a lot
by the way, I have a question. So you know people who are engaging in identity theft, and you haven't told the authorities?
Oh yeah, I have.
So you've told the authorities, and you've got them deported?
They actually are in like holding right now.
Oh, okay. So you are getting your own family members deported currently.
Not necessarily, but they were already in the system for doing stuff like this, so they got themselves.
So then you didn't report.
No, I didn't. I didn't report, but they are getting.
So why didn't you choose to report?
Because they were already in the system, and
It's so normalized.
Yeah, it's so normalized, and it's not that I normalize it, but
Oh,
they
so
are
so
getting-
because it's normalized means that you don't agree with the policy? I'm confused. You understand that, like, under your view, you would think that you'd want to tell on them, right? Given that you didn't tell on them, that tells me that you have at least some intuition against that, right? To some degree. Do you think everyone undocumented in your family should be deported?
I don't have all the people that are undocumented are getting in trouble for identity theft. They already have been.
Well, not everyone
rated-
in the country undocumented is engaging in quote unquote identity theft. Not
No, not everybody. Not everybody.
so to clarify,
but
if you
my-
had
my
a family member that was undocumented, right, and they were in the country, they hadn't committed a violent crime or bad crime, do you think that they should be deported?
I have different views on that. I
We
don't
do-
think so.
Like, for example,
You don't in that context?
we got hired in a grocery store where we live in California, and for example, we were making minimum wage at the grocery store, which is to some states it might be a lot because it's $16, but to California it's like shit. But people that were paying with food stamps, abusing the system, were eating crab, lobsters, steak, way better foods than the working class, and I don't believe that that's fair to us.
And
the
I
working
like,
class.
yeah, like I said, like my grandparents.
Can I respond to this quick?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. How much were they getting in food stamps?
Oh, well, we saw their balances. It's at like $1,200 in food stamps cash.
Yes,
They could get cash back on that
Over what period of time?
once a
A
month.
month.
Once a month for how many people?
For about 5 people, but you can tell it was like them just having kids.
Yeah,
in a
I
family.
live in California. $1,200 is not steak, crab, and lobster. I promise you that.
We literally actually work at a store. Like we
I
see
work at
their
a grocery store.
balances, and they come with their kids, and we see
It's
that.
going to be very, very small amounts. You know how much
No, have you ever
crab
looked-
is? You know how much crab? I've bought crab. Crab is incredibly
$21.99 a
expensive.
pound right
You're,
now.
you said what?
$21.99 a pound right now at the grocery store.
Yeah, so yeah, that's a pound. Do you know how much a pound is?
Yes, of course we do. And,
Yeah,
and, and that's
a pound's not very much, right? So if you
Yeah.
wanna talk about how much
$72
you
for
think
the
someone
crab.
is feeding 5 people for an entire
No, they're
month.
not.
No,
And
but
that's
it's just the
but
luxury foods, how they abuse it.
But that's
They
what we're
abuse the-
saying. We're saying
the
it's
government
not going
assistance.
towards the kids like how it should be. It should be, we see people constantly coming in with their food stamps that do have that balance, and they're using it for bread, eggs, milk, cheese,
How they
things that
should
they
be.
should be using, right? And that's what we're coming
Okay,
on.
well then if you want to specifically put limitations on food stamps so that you can only buy certain types of foods, you can argue for that. That's separate. I don't think that should be the case, but you can argue for that. That's separate than cutting people off their food stamps if they don't meet work requirements that you
Who's been
specifically
cut off that
impose.
you know, though? Who's
What's
been
up?
cut off? Who's been cut off that you know?
I don't know anyone specifically that's been cut off.
Exactly. So these are people
What?
that are.
Do I have to
looking
know?
at-
Wait, do I have to
Okay,
know?
look, hold on. Let me.
That's disingenuous as fuck. I don't have to know someone that was cut off to know that millions of people were cut off. What are you talking about? Why do I have to know someone? What was the relevance of that point? I muted you, by the way. Unmute yourself. What was the relevance of that point?
What do you mean? No, I'm saying, look, our grandparents came here with nothing, $0. And look, we're not saying.
Are you going to respond to what I had to say or no?
Oh no, yeah, I'm getting to there.
Okay.
So my grandparents came here with nothing. They had nothing. They built themselves up. They got their papers the way they should. They are working class citizens, and they made their kids what they should be, right?
voted for Trump.
And they voted for Trump, and they're immigrants. So that's where like it comes into play. At all. And yes, they were immigrants, but they worked for it in the way that they should. And I'm not saying that all immigrants are bad. There is some people that do need really help, and because
Can,
they
can I
have.
respond to this? Because
Yeah, go ahead.
part of that was cut out. I didn't hear you because my mic just randomly cut out. So I just want to acknowledge this, right? Saying that people are immigrants, right, and then saying they voted for Trump is not a justification for voting for Donald Trump.
No, I'm not saying that because
Okay.
they don't.
Can I
voted for
please
Donald
also
Trump.
continue?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Secondly, right, if we want to reference the particular views in terms of immigration that the Trump administration had, which specific ones do you agree with? Because it seemed like both of you agreed that not Donald Trump, that anyone who's in the country undocumented who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Yes, of course. Everybody should. I think everybody comes from. There's a lot of places where they come that they're constantly having wars. There's gang related stuff that they're not safe in their country. I totally understand that. I'm not dismissing that. We don't live in that country where there is that violent crime. There is stuff like that going on.
But we're not a charity. We
But
need to
we're
help
not-
our
yes,
people,
we-
our veterans,
we're
before we
peop-
help
yes,
others.
there's a lot.
I need you to think about this real quick.
Okay,
Immigrants
go ahead.
coming to the country, we aren't supporting them. They're supporting us. Okay? The reality is that our population is going to be declining by 2050 because fertility rates have been below replacement rates for the past 50 years. So it is a fact that our population will start declining within the next 30 years, according to the Congressional Budget Office in their projections. That's a nonpartisan committee from the federal government. Given that that's the case, we need immigration in order to continue having a growing economy and growing population.
No, I totally.
In order to be able to pay for-
totally agree with that because half of our farmers, half of the people that are out there picking fruit in hot ass degrees at 105 are immigrants, and I totally agree that they deserve a chance to be out here because they're doing more good for us than half of the citizens that are doing it. But it's not fair. Our point is that it's not fair that there's immigrants here that are abusing the system, and that's where I come against even my own family, that they come in here and they are abusing the system. They're in Section 8 doing fraud, and they are choosing to have more kids to get more money monthly so that they
Okay,
can support
here's
themselves.
my issue. Why are you voting for a fraudster to then get around people committing fraud? Have you thought about that for a second?
Well, in a sense, Trump is more, he's trying to get our economy better. With Biden, we can go back to Biden. He was about to lead us into World War III, we were gonna be in a recession. If you really think about it, if you look at it statistically,
Horrible.
we were lending money out that we did not even have. So why are we lending out money to people that we don't even have ourselves? For people that do you work? Wait, hold on. Let me question. Do you work?
Yeah, this is my job.
Okay. Well, you work. You do this, right? Say people you get a check and they're taking out more than what you're making to support people that are in Section 8 that are doing fraud. How is that fair to people that are working? I'm not
You
saying
think
that
people are
every
getting
immigrant-
more than what I'm making from Section 8?
People are getting money to just not do nothing. And you are on here on live.
Maybe not what you're making.
Yeah,
but
not what
they're
you're
getting-
making, but you're presenting yourself. You're doing this live right now, and then there's people that are
More than
sitting
the
on
working
their
class.
ass, not doing nothing, just having children to be able to get that $15,000 check. It might not be what you're making, but it's making it
$15,000? What?
Yes.
So I know
Wait,
a
hold on.
lady-
Can I
know a
please
lady
respond to this?
personally,
I have
right?
to. I have to
Step
respond to
four-
this.
step four
I have to.
orphans that she
Please let me.
adopted.
Please let me respond to this. Please.
sorry.
Please, please,
Go
please
ahead,
let me
speak.
respond to this.
Speak.
No one is getting a $15,000 a month check. Not
Maybe
a
not
single.
50.
Not a
I'll
single
look it
person in
up.
this country is
50
getting a
might have been a
15,000.
lot.
not 15,
But I know a
if they
lady
have
that's
kids,
getting
yes.
No.
She's getting $6,000 a month from the government alone.
I would love to
house
see. I would
3
love to
children.
see. I would love to see. I would love to see.
I
Now,
wish-
now, can I please address any of these points? You guys have been talking. I let you speak. I wrote down the things that you guys said so that I could be able to address them. Can I do it,
Quiet,
please?
go for it.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So you don't want to vote for a fraudster to limit people from frauding the system. That doesn't make any sense. I think that would incentivize more fraud to exist. Secondly, in terms of abusing the system, no one here is arguing that people that are committing fraud and identity theft specifically, right, should be like able to do that, right? We disagree with people doing that, and that is a bad crime. You should not commit identity theft, right? Now, most people who are in the country undocumented are not committing identity theft. Most people who are in the country undocumented are committing violent crime, drug crime, and
Sorry,
property
your live
crime.
is cutting off.
Yeah. Do you hear me now?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
do.
you now. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, most people who are in the country undocumented are committing violent crime, drug crime, and property crime at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens. So the idea that undocumented immigrants are committing a lot of crime, one, is wrong, right? And two, again, we agree that anyone committing a violent crime or a bad crime, insofar as that someone should be deported, in those types of contexts, we wouldn't want people to come into the country in those contexts. But it would be easier for law enforcement to deal with situations such as that, given it is the case that they aren't deporting people who haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Along with the fact that I have to address all of these points because you said multiple. Biden was not leading us to World War III. There's no indication that he was leading us to World War III. And I guarantee that you can't mention a single indicator within our economy that was indicating a recession under his administration. And then the spending, there was greater debt spending by $4 trillion under Trump.
Okay, so I work in the corporate world I worked from a grocery store. We worked in a grocery store. I got my degree. Now I work in the corporate office of a major grocery store in Southern California. And I can tell you the prices have dropped major since Trump has been in office. I can tell you that the tariffs, we've had a couple of vendors that we
This
get
guy's
from
totally lying.
outside countries. I'm not lying, it's proof.
Look, we're
I
not
can tell
allowed
you
to
it's proof.
release documents
I can't
from
say
these
exactly
grocery
what it is,
stores,
but I can tell you
but
it's proof.
I swear if you work in a grocery store, you could see that for yourself. And this is not just us.
I live in California. I live close to grocery stores. I look at the economic data relating to grocery stores within California, and no such data indicates what you're saying. Tell me in what county? Tell me in what county?
in the IE.
In the IE.
And
In the IE.
yeah, you're saying they're saying there's lower grocery prices there, right?
Eggs are down, gas is down, and I'm not gonna say the prices are down, but the prices are very similar to the same as what they were when Biden was in office. So the whole
No, grocery prices have gone up.
Raising prices. No, they haven't.
Yes, they have.
And you know why grocery store prices are going up? Because he's fixing
By
what
the way,
Biden
the U.S. Department of Agriculture indicated that a family of 4 in California can range between $900 and $1,200, right, for average cost of groceries, according to
Which it is.
dietary habits, and that was from April 2025.
Which it is,
Yes.
yeah, and that is true. And
Wait, so are you saying that the family shouldn't have?
So look, right now we
By the way,
are,
they were saying steak, crab, lobster on literally average prices according to the USDA.
No, yes, and if you right now this is what you do for a living. You don't work at a real store or anything where you are seeing that. We work at a store
This is
that
a real
is
job.
made off. No,
I
made
have
off.
I have an economics degree, and I look at the price index.
Okay, well, we are
There's something called the consumer price. Did you know there's something called the consumer price index? There's something called the consumer price index, and they tell people specifically to go to grocery stores and to write down the cost of the goods. Did you know that?
Okay.
So
Did you know
the
that
claim that
grocery
you're
stores
making?
also
Listen. The claim
price
that.
gauge?
Go ahead.
Grocery stores also a price gauge, which is another leading effect to prices being so high. Which the company I work for, I'm thankful that they do it a little. I'm not gonna lie, but they don't do it as much as other companies. So like you go to Walmart, you go to Ralph's, you go to Vons, they're gonna be more. I'm not gonna name my company like that, but we work.
Okay, so a certain company was price gouging. Okay. I have a question.
do.
Who had a policy to deal with price gouging?
Not Kamala Harris, because they're she that was her big thing, price gouging.
So she did have a policy for that.
So why didn't they fix it during her time? She was in office during that period, right?
Because in order to federalize the price gouging policies, she has to get that through Congress, and Congress has to vote on it.
But she was number 2 in the country, right?
She
could have
couldn't.
represented it.
They did. They tried to, and Republicans wouldn't vote for it. Colleen, thank you so much for the $10. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stephanie. As well as Guinness with the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Guinness. Give me some W's for Guinness and Stephanie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Guinness and Stephanie. Thank you. Go ahead. You guys were saying?
At the end of the day, I just feel like it's from our own experiences. I'm not saying that's for everybody, but from what we've seen in real life situations, I mean, you might not believe us that we see people with food stamps, because my particular store is, if you look at their wages just in general, it comes from a lot of EBT. How is a lot of steak and lobster and crab getting sold? And we've even had people with EBT paying for that, and they have big outpays that they can withdraw for EBT, which at the end of the day, there is people with EBT that really need it, that really do need it. And we're not coming against those people, but it's just the people that are
I understand, but I understand, but you're not specifically isolating for any of those people by adding the work requirements that they specifically added within the context of the big beautiful bill. You are not going after them. So what is your goal here? Is your goal to save money? Is your goal to punish people? Or what is your goal from this? What is the goal of cutting people off?
No, look, my goal is that the people that really need it should be getting it, and the people that are abusing and doing fraud for the system is not right, because at the end of the day, us as just normal working citizens don't deserve to be taxed for these people that aren't even working for it, are just getting money just because they have a big family. Because we see people with 5-6 family members, and they're able to eat better than people that are working their ass off 1 to 2 jobs.
These are average fucking costs for groceries in California, according to the USDA.
But how is it
one, it's average.
Okay.
2, if you want to look at the policies for groceries, people to get access to groceries. What is the point of this? What is the point of cutting people off? Is it to save money? What is it?
It's to help people that are working, because my family, we are working citizens. We fucking work our ass off. My mom has 2 jobs. Hold on. My mom works 2 jobs, and she is getting taxed so much in her paycheck. But like a good chunk of her paycheck is going to taxes that are going towards people that aren't
not
working
saving any money. Listen. You're not saving any money on your taxes by voting for Donald Trump. Did you know that? Because when you vote for Donald Trump, he signed off on more debt-related spending. Your taxes will be higher not only now, but in the long term, because we'll have to pay for the debt. Okay, Donald Trump's added $4 trillion more debt-related spending.
Wars that we didn't belong in.
Yes,
I'm referencing what Trump did. I'm saying that Trump, comparative to Harris, right, or comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, did $4 trillion more.
Can we
believe Biden was even competent?
Can we go back to when Trump was president and we were going through epidemic, and we were financially good, and he was giving money away. He was giving stimulus checks to people because we were going through an epidemic, and we were never, ever, ever even close to a recession. Compared to Biden, he was giving money out left to right.
They have a crazy 7th post. I'm kicking them. Crazy 7th post. I did see that. I just saw that. Thank you, chat, for letting me know. Chat, by the way, when you just say 7th post, I don't know what's in the comment section, so it took me a second to go find it out because I have to like go get my. I can't click on it through like the computer, so I have to go onto my phone and see it. So, but yeah, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, man? Sorry, I didn't know I was on.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
Okay, why so?
Because start digging in your butt, twin.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh shit! No, I didn't even join. I do not
Let's
support
go on to
Trump.
the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that is on the screen, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that's on the screen. Tracy, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Colleen, as well. Thank you for the $10. Jay, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream, everyone. It helps get out to more people. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
206 December.
2006, December? Why do you support Donald Trump?
My dad has been sick, and throughout from Biden's presidency to Trump's, his medicine has dropped price-wise
What specific medicine?
for chemo.
What does that have to do with Trump?
I don't know the specifics. I just feel like it dropped more because it's helped us become more comfortable. At least that's what I've
Has
seen.
nothing to do with Trump. They just left. Okay. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And you said you're how old again?
18.
18, 2007, what month?
July.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because you're a faggot.
Don't use slurs, you fucking weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Destiny, thank you for the $1 for the steak and lobster. Diabolical. Diabolical. Lorelai, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's try to get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
What?
What month?
April.
Does not make any sense. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's good? I'm 19.
And do you
2006.
support Donald Trump?
Oh yeah, of course.
And why is that?
Well, I actually had a question for you, real quick, just to clarify some things up for me, because I'm kind of in the middle right now. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Why are you terrified to debate Andrew Wilson?
I've already debated him multiple times.
Yeah, and he shit on you. So like,
on what point?
Why don't you do it again?
On what specific point?
Every point. It was a bro.
Give me
it was an annihilation. Come on.
Give me one specific point.
Anytime y'all talked about abortion, anytime y'all talked about Trump's presidency.
Wait, what did we talk about abortion on?
Bro, what do you want me to pull up the exact link to the video?
Andrew and I didn't talk about abortion.
Y'all have, but hold up.
No, we haven't.
Pull up that video. Maybe
Not
that was him and Dean, but and
oh,
anytime you two communicated, it's been real ugly. That's all I'm saying.
okay. Then you wouldn't be if you can't mention a specific point that I lost on, it seems like you don't know.
That's not that's not a gotcha right there. I hope you know that. That's not a gotcha whatsoever. Saying that I can't memorize everything that y'all said in the video or remember everything.
I mean,
that
just
happened,
no. It's just one
that's not a
specific
gotcha.
one specific point.
Because tell me why.
Oh,
Tell me why.
oh,
Tell me why.
oh! I got destroyed, but you can't tell me why. You can't
Huh?
tell me how I got destroyed.
I just did. I said he annihilated you in the debate. It's okay.
You couldn't explain how though. You can't give me a specific point because you're an idiot. So how about you
How-
just
how
how
am I
about
an
you
idiot?
how about you
All
try
you do
to
is ramble. All you do is ramble. You mute people and you don't shut up. You talk real fast and you think you're smart for it.
So one's never said that I was smart because I talk fast. You just listen
Never
slow,
said that
so
you said
you
that.
don't
I
actually
said
hear
that you
anything
think
that I'm
he's
saying.
smart because you
How
talk
about, how about you
fast.
listen quicker, buddy? Listen quicker. I don't think I'm smart just because I speak fast. You just need to listen quicker.
I didn't say that you think you're smart because you speak fast.
What did you say?
I said you didn't, or I didn't say that you think you're smart because you speak fast.
That's exactly what you just said.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No.
You literally just said that.
That's what you, bro. This guy. What? He said he's trying to say he talked real fast. He talks about politics. It's real fucking funny. Look at him.
No, I'm sorry. Before
He a Trump
he's
hater.
real fucking. Do you want to
Wait,
hear
is
yourself
this
say
live?
it?
Is this
Before
live?
we meet the set of criteria on the street.
Him live? Yeah, he's live.
Yeah, listen to this.
What's this guy?
Listen to what? Tell me why. Listen.
Oh,
Tell me why.
oh,
Tell me why.
oh! I got destroyed, but you can't tell me why. You can't tell me how I got destroyed.
This video. I just did. I said he
Yeah, you did.
annihilated you in the debate. It's okay.
You couldn't explain how though. You can't give me a specific point because you're an idiot. So how about you
How-
just
how
how
am
about
I
you
an idiot?
how about you
All
try
do
to
is ramble. All you do is ramble. You mute people and you don't shut up. You talk real fast and you think you're smart for it. Say what? Yeah.
He didn't hear that, did he? Oh, he apparently
No,
didn't
I
hear
did.
that.
No, I did. I'm here. I got you. No, I heard you. I was talking a lot.
Do you
But-
have any response to that? You just got literally exposed in real time.
Yeah, good shit. No, you right. I just misspoke.
Angelina,
I meant
thank you so much for the $10.
The
Thank you.
way I just phrased that wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so then how about you phrase something correctly and give me a single reason why you support Donald Trump?
I support Trump for quite a bit of reasons.
Go ahead, give me one.
I'm a Christian, so I'm against abortion. I like his
Christian?
policy.
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
Meaning what exactly? I mean, I don't spend hours of my day researching politics. I just watch fucking TikTok clips of it occasionally.
That's fine if you're uninformed. It's okay. So separation of church and state is that you just don't use religion as a reason as to why the law should be a certain way.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, separation of church and state essentially just means you don't use religion as a reason as to why the law should be a certain way.
Nah, I believe in free will, so it's like I guess it's more about what the people want.
Oh, so it
if
should
that
be
makes
legal. So abortion should be legal, right? You can say you disagree with abortion, but it should be legal, right?
Well, I view it as murder, so
But should it be legal?
no, absolutely, murder's not real.
Murder's not real? What?
Yeah, like oh fuck, bro, my fault. I'm not fully, but no, murder is illegal.
Okay, but this is only considered murder under your view because of your religious views.
Not necessarily. I would say that there's sound evidence for it.
That being?
Just the other day, I mean, I've heard the argument for a fetus, correct, not necessarily being a developed human yet or something like that.
Are brain dead individuals medically dead?
Huh?
Are brain dead individuals medically dead?
Not necessarily, no.
Yes, they are. They're medically dead according to specialists and people in the hospital. Like if you actually go talk to a doctor, right? Yes, they're medically dead.
So should they be allowed to be killed?
So wouldn't that mean that they're medically alive at the point in which it is the case that they are sentient?
Yeah, if they're alive, they're alive.
Oh, okay. So
But
then if you don't think that like medical life begins until the point of sentience, why is it wrong to get an abortion before medical life?
why is it? Because it's still a human. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't justify somebody like pulling the plug on anybody if it wasn't consented pulling the plug. Whenever they are brain dead, you can't pull the plug. You know what I'm saying?
You can pull the plug on individuals in your family that are brain dead. Yes, you can. That's currently legal.
But I wouldn't do it without their consent. Like if it's not
They
something
they
that they
can't
wanted or
consent.
it's
They're
not
brain
legal.
dead. I have a question. Is
Right.
this a person?
I'm assuming that's a picture of like cells.
Do you think this is a person?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. That's chicken derived lactic acid. Okay, you just said
Well,
chicken derived lactic
that's
acid
not
was a human
that's
being.
not a gotcha.
Yeah, it
You're
is. Yeah, it
showing
is.
me a picture of cells, my boy.
Yeah. And the fact that you couldn't tell the difference between chicken derived lactic acid and a human fucking baby is actually diabolically insane.
I don't even know what that fucking looks like.
Yeah,
I don't
how can you mistake chicken derived lactic acid with a fucking baby? How could you do that? I've never done that in my life.
How does that justify abortion?
No, I'm not saying it justifies abortion. I'm just saying it's ridiculous for you to assume that a zygote is a person. Because I don't think that you can look at people through microscopes. I don't think you can look at an entire person through a microscope. I don't believe Ant-Man is a real person or a real thing.
Would be cool if he was. But no.
You think human beings can be the size of microorganisms?
I think that?
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like, okay. No, I hear where you're coming from. I'm listening.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Do you think it's okay to put babies in freezers?
It's okay to put babies in freezers?
Yeah,
Well,
should it be illegal to put your baby in a freezer?
if they're alive?
Yeah.
Obviously.
It should be illegal. Okay. So then do you think it should be illegal to freeze embryos?
Wouldn't that technically be different though?
No,
Like,
no, because an embryo is a baby under your view. I don't think it's a baby, but under your view, you think it's a baby. So under
Well, I
your
just-
view, you think it should be legal to freeze babies, to put babies in freezers. You say, oh, depends on the context.
No, I didn't say that. But I'm trying to. Okay. I see what you're saying. Wait. So, but an embryo wouldn't be alive though, correct? Like
Embryos are living.
they are. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm learning a lot. I'm enjoying this conversation. Trying to think. What other point would I have? No, I think yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense. I appreciate that. You
course.
are informing me.
Appreciate you being open-minded.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very interested. Like politics and all these little things that kind of go along with it. I enjoy learning about it. So
Well, I
Nah,
just,
but I feel like-
I just want to let you know, people like Andrew Wilson are lying to you, right? He's a political propagandist. He's not a genuine actor. Like, I've talked to him on multiple occasions. One of the most disingenuous people I've ever talked to on the internet. And I talk to people for 6 hours every single day. One of the most disingenuous people I've ever talked to. He's disgusting.
Okay. Well, just out of curiosity, like, why? Like, what is
Yeah,
he
I'll
lying?
I'll give you a perfect example. There's one
Okay.
clip. There's one clip where he tries to get my friend Naima, who I met on Jubilee, to try to open up an olive jar to make fun of her because she's a woman, right? He's trying to say, oh, women specifically can't open up olive jars, so because she can't open up an olive jar, haha, she's a woman and can't open up the olive jar. That's essentially what he tried to do. But then again, he tried to open up the same olive jar and he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He tried his hardest and he couldn't do it. He tried so hard and someone else had to come do it for him. So that's
No, he
exactly
did
my
not.
point. Is that the point he was using to be misogynistic and say, ha ha ha, she's a woman, she can't open up a jar. He couldn't open up the jar and he's a man. You know what I mean? That's
actually
disingenuous. That
hilarious.
is incredibly bad faith. And that right there proves exactly why he's a misogynistic piece of shit. You shouldn't ever fucking take any advice from. You shouldn't listen to him at all. He's completely bad faith.
Okay. Nah, I gotta see that clip. I'm not gonna lie. That's
You've got it.
hilarious.
You can go to my YouTube. I posted a video about it.
What's your YouTube? Same thing.
Parker, get a job on YouTube. Yeah. You just have to
Parker, get it
scroll
up.
down a bit because I post twice a day.
Okay, bet. No, that dude, that's bad. That's real bad. What do you think about There's another big one. I don't watch him too much. I'm trying to remember his name. Charlie Kirk. That's it, right?
I debated
about
him on
him?
Jubilee in front of 30 million people.
I feel like I watched that episode. Actually.
You probably did. I interrupted him a lot, so you might not like me in that. But I was trying to hold him accountable for what he views, and he pivots like crazy. So it will sound like I'm cutting him off, but it's really because he's just trying to pivot so he doesn't have to address what I have to say. Anytime he
Okay.
acknowledges specifically what I'm saying is makes sense, he tries to immediately pivot. It's hilarious in the debates. But yeah, he's also another political propagandist, one of the most disingenuous people I've ever talked to. He still won't debate me in a long form context. Still, he won't debate Dean. They literally text message and called Dean saying they were going to debate him after a recent call out that we did specifically that got like fucking 60 million views. All right, calling him out to debate Dean and I too, and he won't debate us.
Yeah, I know. He kind of likes to stick with the colleges. Except I did see that clip or the video where he was with Gavin Newsom, right? He did it with Gavin Newsom, a little debate
For some reason,
conversation.
he'll only talk to Gavin Newsom. I really wonder why he did that. Is it because
I have
maybe
no
he
clue.
knows that Gavin Newsom is in a debate, bro, and can't challenge him on a lot of points?
Yeah, I mean that definitely would make sense. What do you think about? Oh, okay. What do you think about Texas and the nicotine ban? We can't have our, as Dean would call it, anxiety pins anymore.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Bro, September
I
1st.
don't think that's gonna work at all. That's gonna be horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else you'd like to bring up before I go on to the next person?
Nah, you good, bro. I appreciate the conversation.
I appreciate you.
Take it easy.
You as well. You as well. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. I think we got like 2 more hours left on the debates, y'all. Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Actually, I might go 5 hours. We'll see. 1, 2 hours left on the stream, everyone. 1 or 2 hours left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You and Dean love sex, you faggot.
You're so disgusting. Don't use slurs. Don't use slurs. That's really fucked up. So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. By the way, everyone, I should be on live early tomorrow. Tomorrow should be an early live. I might split up the live dependent upon, when Dean goes live, but I'll try to be live super early tomorrow. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What birth year?
2007, July 1st.
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump? You said you're 19?
Yeah.
That's 18. So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Breesta, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Of course, thank you. Yes, that was my girlfriend. Not people literally seeing me smile at my phone because I'm texting back my girlfriend. Please. The Builder, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, keep liking that stream. It helps send it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Plus, you're on YouTube. I did pin my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal now through my link tree, so make sure to just click on the link tree. Courtney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
And why is that?
He's the greatest president I've ever seen in my life.
And why is that?
What do you mean, why is that?
Yeah, why do you think that he's the greatest president?
Because I've been alive for 30 years, and everything else I've seen has never mattered to me. But now that Trump's president, I'm trying to get all these left-wingers out.
Why?
Why what?
Why do you want left-wingers out of the country?
I don't want them out of the country. I just want them out of their opinion-based opinions. I don't want them thinking anything.
Opinion-based opinions. So you don't want them to have opinions?
No. I don't want right-wingers
What happened to free speech?
to have opinions either. I think we should just have a president, and we should just let the country
wait,
rock.
so by the way, did you just say you don't want right-wingers or left-wingers to have opinions? Isn't that an opinion in of itself?
No.
Yes, it is. That's an opinion, you fucking idiot. Okay? You can't say I don't want people to have opinions because that in of itself is an opinion. Do you realize how ridiculous of a statement that is? That's a self-defeating statement. Like, I didn't have to do anything. You did it for me. You destroyed yourself. He left. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Literally, he destroyed himself. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to say he did it. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
February.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Just mainly because he has a better relationship with Russia, and we are going to war with them no more.
What do you mean? He literally increased the funding for Ukraine again. So, good job.
Well, Kamala didn't have a great relationship, and
we don't have a great relationship right now. So no one has a great relationship with Russia because they'll only have a good relationship with you if you do everything that Putin
already
says.
said that if Trump would have won the election, which he did, we would no longer be going to war. So if Kamala won the election, we would be going to war, and that would create a draft.
We're currently involved right now. We're funding
was there a
Ukraine.
draft?
There wasn't going to be a draft either way.
We went to Russia. We would be fighting Russia and China because they're allies. There would be a draft, and we would all be drafted.
No, because we're never going to go to direct war with Russia. It's an indirect proxy war.
Not if he's moving missiles towards America. He's threatening to nuke America.
He's not going to nuke the U.S.
I mean, you never know. He's threatening.
He's not going to nuke the U.S. And if you think he's going to possibly nuke the U.S., why did you give him more power by supporting Trump that literally defunded Ukraine, gave him more power over Ukraine to fight against Ukraine, and then Trump just increases the funding back anyway, so we're still funding Ukraine, and we're in a worse position now in defending Ukraine. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for I'm 53. I voted red for 27 years until 2016. I regret it now. Please keep destroying these idiots. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I really appreciate it. By the way, that person just left. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Parker, if you're 130 yards out, are you going pitching wet?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person. Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. MAGA running from you as fast as Charlie Kirk. I know, right? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Didn't mean to hit request.
You're good. You're good. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria to join the stream. We are just looking for some debates. What's okay? Let's go to the next person. If you're on YouTube, like that stream, everyone. We have 1.8 thousand likes. Let's try to get to 3,000, everyone. I would fucking really appreciate it if you like that stream. Let's try to get to 3,000, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Brother, Charlie owned your shit, brother.
How old are you?
Charlie owned you, brother.
And how old are you?
We could be honest with that, right? Like we can
I'll
agree on that.
I'll talk to you about it if you just tell me how old you are, because I just have to clarify.
But
you're
can
old
we
enough.
agree on that though?
Can I clarify that you're old enough?
Can we agree?
No. So can you
Why
clarify
not?
that you're old enough?
Why not?
If you don't answer, I'll kick you from the stream.
I don't care if you kick me.
Okay. Then I'll kick you. Someone just said they met me on Omegle. Not on there right now. That's probably someone streaming my stream on there. That's diabolical. Yo, it's a how old are you? Diabolical. Chat, it's like it's the new version, not the old one. Yo, it's a how old are you?
I'm in. Play Farm Sim, Parker, please.
What a legend. What a legend. What a legend. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Not as much as before.
Oh, well. Kind, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. Michael, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
My birth year 2006.
What month?
That's February.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007, March 14th.
I, for some reason, don't think you're old enough. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We're trying to get people up here. Everyone, do give it a second. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Laser, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. And Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That's actually crazy. Laser, let me know who it is. I'd love to be able to look more into that. Let me know about that. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
My birthday is 2005.
What month?
September 30th.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because my dad's in the healthcare industry. He runs a business in the healthcare industry, and in past years when there's been Democratic presidents, his business has done poorly. When he does poorly, it reflects on our life and my family's life.
Okay. So what is Trump going to do better for them?
So Obamacare, I don't know if you know this, it calls for more free healthcare. Does that make sense to you, what I'm saying? So more free healthcare rather than privatized healthcare that allows for more, capitalism. So
You mean price gouging?
not totally price gouging, but so when an Obama was in office, he set this price super, super low.
That's just not
And
true.
then
So the ACA
when a
specifically, Trump
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
want to. Trump doesn't want to get rid of the ACA one anymore. He doesn't have a plan to replace it with. Secondly, if you want to talk about the ACA being in place now doesn't allow for insurers to restrict getting people just because they have a pre-existing health condition. So you actually support a set of conditions where private health insurance companies should be able to restrict people or not insure them if it is the case that they do not meet that set of criteria. Right? They have pre-existing health conditions.
Can you say that one more time? I'm so
If
sorry.
they have pre-existing health conditions, private insurers cannot insure them without the ACA. Without the ACA, you wouldn't. How old are you again?
I'm 19.
You wouldn't have health insurance. Your health insurance right now is through the ACA.
My health insurance right now is through Anthem, and I'm not.
I understand, but you're on your family's plan because of the ACA.
I actually just got on my own.
Oh, you got on your own?
Yeah, the way my parents worked it out is when I turned 18, I got a job. I'm in college right now. I'm paying my own college stuff, but I pay my own bills, my own electric, pay my own water, pay my own stuff. My parents really believe in you turn 18, they're not going to kick you out of the house. They're not going to not feed you. They're not going to make you homeless. But they told me, hey, you're a man now. Go do man stuff. Basically, that makes sense. Go be an adult. Does that make sense?
So
to you?
why wouldn't your parents just have you pay them to be on their plan?
I don't know. I think it's kind of like a thing. It's like, hey, this is your plan. This is your stuff. Don't mess it up, I guess. I have another reason for being a Republican if you want to hear that one as well. So I'm from Kentucky. I do a lot of hunting, and I believe in the Second Amendment, and I know a lot of people. That's like the big, like, oh, that's a controversial reason. But the reason I believe in the Second Amendment is I do a lot of hunting. I do a lot of fishing. I do a lot of like conservation.
Kamala Harris doesn't disagree with the Second Amendment.
She disagrees in AR-15s, and an AR-15 is actually is my weapon of choice for, depending on the animal.
She wasn't gonna ban AR-15s, and I actually don't care if she did. Dude,
She wasn't.
Yeah,
I thought she was.
She wasn't gonna ban AR-15s.
That was like a primary reason I didn't vote for her.
Okay, that's really weird. Why you wouldn't vote for that? Because she wasn't gonna ban AR-15s, but you don't need an AR-15 to hunt.
You don't, but I would prefer to have one.
Yeah, and over like children's lives.
I mean, people kill people, not guns.
So then should people have nukes or miniguns or tanks?
People shouldn't have miniguns, or I'm just saying.
Why not? Why not? They want to hunt with a minigun. They would prefer to hunt with a minigun.
I mean, if you want to hunt with a minigun, I mean, it's America. I guess you're more than welcome to.
Okay,
but
so then you think it should be legal for me to go to the store and buy a minigun like it's GTA?
No, I believe in that fully automatic weapons should not be available to the public, but semi-automatic ones should be.
Why?
A fully automatic weapon, you can hold down the trigger and it mows people down. That's not okay.
So you can mow people down with an AR-15. That's why, historically speaking, they use the AR-15 because it's more stabilized, right? You can shoot more accurate shots, right?
Actually, that's where you're wrong. If I was to put you with an AR-15 right now, if you shot 5 rounds, you would have to put it down because it would hurt your shoulder so bad. I mean, people think it's like, oh, it's just a pew 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 pew. No,
explain to me, why do they pick it then? Why do they pick the AR-15?
Magazine size. It's easy to get a big magazine for an AR-15.
Okay. So then maybe we should get rid of magazine sizes that are that high.
I think we should. I completely agree that a 30-round magazine is way too much. You don't need fucking 30 rounds for anything.
That's an AR-15 magazine.
Standard issue AR-15 magazine is 12 rounds.
So okay. So then
No,
wait. So then wait.
no,
Okay. So
real quick.
to clarify, even in that context, right? That context still, like, I don't see a reason why you would need an AR-15. Like,
I was just about to tell you. So
can't you hunt with any other gun?
I mean, you could, but standard coyote pack, 12 dogs. If I standard bear, take down a bear, 223 is typically 12 rounds. That's why standard issues 12 rounds. That's because there's typically 12 dogs in the pack, and 12 223s will typically take down a bear. And if you're being attacked by a bear out in the woods, I'd rather have my AR-15 rather than a shotgun.
So you don't think you'd be able to take out a bear with a shotgun and a pistol?
No, actually, my uncle died trying to take out a bear with a shotgun. That's why I carry an AR-15 when I'm in the woods. Dad's brother died when he was 12.
I'm really sorry to hear that. He was 12 years old?
He was 12 years old out in the woods hunting, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't think that you would compare, like, I don't think you would say that everyone in general can't survive with a shotgun, given that it was a 12-year-old.
No, I mean, he shot the bear. The bear just didn't die. I mean, they found the bear later dead, but the bear didn't die. The bear was still able to kill him. Whereas I can stop a bear in his tracks with 12 223s.
Okay, so are you really arguing me? Are you arguing to me right now that you need an AR-15?
I'm arguing with you that I would prefer to have an AR-15 rather than not have an AR-15 being in a certain state.
Okay. You know what? I would prefer that children didn't die.
I would agree with that. I would prefer.
Yeah, I would prefer to save children's lives.
Okay, do you think that people kill people or guns kill people?
I think that they both kill people.
Do you think
people kill people with guns?
So we agree that the gun is the tool that the person uses to kill people.
And if you restrict the tool access, that also restricts the person's access from being able to kill as many people, right?
Yeah, there should be restrictions. There should definitely be background checks. There should definitely not be 30-round magazines being bought off the shelves with no background checks. There should definitely not be the amount of attachments.
Okay, so again, you agree with all of these regulations, right?
100%
That's okay. That's
I just
not.
don't agree
So
in
then,
banning
why'd you vote for Kamala? Why'd you vote against Kamala Harris then? Because of this, she wasn't going to take your AR-15.
See, that's what I thought she was saying she was going to do. I thought that Joe Biden said that. I thought that Obama said that.
I can't believe that you would vote for a sexual abuser because Kamala Harris would take your fucking AR-15. Even if that were true, that's such a fucking shitty reason.
Why do you think it's a shitty reason?
He's a rapist. He sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. He literally incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol and then pardoned the violent rioters that beat cops.
Sorry, you said that really fast. Can you say that one more time? I'm sorry.
Donald Trump is a rapist.
Yes.
Donald Trump sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the 2020 election. He incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol and then pardoned the violent rioters and called them patriots.
Tell me who he raped and then tell me when.
Eugene Carroll, 1986. What?
Okay, and tell me when she came forward.
2019 is when she filed.
All right, so 1986, 2019, you do the math.
23 years. You can't do it.
23 years. And when did he become president? Sounds to me like a bag chaser, my man. Sounds to me like a bag chaser. Sounds to me like
she was already a millionaire?
Sounds to me like I'm a millionaire. Let's go sue the billionaire.
Wait, why didn't she sue him back then? If she's just trying to get money. Why wouldn't she want the money then?
Because he wasn't a billionaire then. That's what I'm saying. So she waited so long so he could get all the money and be like, "Oh, he raped me. Oh, he raped me." Have you ever?
He was a billionaire in the 2000s.
You ever heard of Sean Oakman?
He was a billionaire in the 2000s. Also, she's a millionaire.
You know who Sean Oakman is?
No, I don't.
Google Sean Oakman. He was a football player at the University of Baylor. They fired his coach, ruined his career. Plays in the CFL now. He's gonna be
Was he held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
Put on trial for it, ruined his NFL career.
Was he held civilly liable?
Found innocent after 3 years of trial.
Okay, so then you would accept the jury determination, right?
In that case, 100%. But I also
so why don't you accept the unanimous decision of 9 jurors that unanimously determined that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll?
Who's the number one hated figure in Democratic America right now?
Wait, that was everyone on the jury. Every single person on the jury.
I'm sorry, what?
Every single person on the jury said that Trump did it.
Every single person on the jury said that Trump did it. Okay,
Yes.
but I'm asking you, who does every Democrat hate in
You
America?
think every single juror was a Democrat?
I don't think every single juror is Democrat, but who does every single Democrat hate in America? If they are all Democrats.
Not every single person is
Yeah.
political. Not every single person is Democrat. I don't know why people are using this argument. You guys also, again, at the same time, are claiming our like approval rating is like 20-something%. So the approval rating for the Democratic Party is 20%, but then also everyone who was a juror in this case was also Democrat.
My personal belief is that Kamala Harris didn't win a single state that didn't So if you look at the map of
She
who
won
allowed-
states. That's a lie.
she won states that allowed illegal people to vote who weren't supposed to be voting, and the only state she won.
Undocumented immigrants can't vote. And also, if
And
you want
they-
wait, I have a question. Who won California?
Who wins California every election? That's
Democrats.
not
Did you know that Donald Trump said that he would have won the election in California, right, if Jesus were the vote counter?
pull up that quote. If you're serious, then I might just actually like. That's not cool. I'm Catholic too, so I really don't tolerate any of that. If he said that, that's it's not cool. So I'm from Kentucky, and
we want to make sure that we have volunteers and attorneys that are there anytime votes are being cast or counted. Anybody who is interested to go serve.
Dr. Phil.
Was the vote counter? I would win California, okay? In other words, and was the vote counter?
Interview with former President Trump.
If Jesus came down and was the vote counter, I would win California, okay?
Yeah. All right. I've had enough of Donald Trump then. That's not cool. That's not cool. So my next question to you is, I'm a Republican, but I did vote for Andy Beshear. I'm from Kentucky. He's my pick for the president. How do you feel about Andy Beshear?
I don't know much about him.
Okay. If you
I need to do more research.
If you are a Democrat, I would strongly look into voting for Andy Beshear. He's, in my opinion, during COVID, he possibly saved our state. And Kentucky's pretty, like, not everybody has a lot of money here. And it's sad, but not everybody has a lot of money here. And he's done a lot.
Matt said boring but acceptable. Juno, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. And Alexis, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you.
If you can look into Andy Beshear at all, and if you could put one person straight down the middle on political parties, that'd be him, and that's why I like him. Just because I don't really swing too far either way. I swing towards don't take my guns, and as long as we're staying what we're found on, which is
okay. So like,
capitalism.
dude, I think that you would have preferred Kamala Harris. I just don't know why you didn't pick.
I think I would have too, and I just didn't have enough information at the time.
Okay, for sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, thanks, man.
All righty, let's go on to the next individual. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I support one of.
I don't know why I just randomly kicked them. That was my fault. I assumed that they were saying no because it took them a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Join, I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream, everyone. It helps send it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Why do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
So I actually do have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
So let me get up. So I do support Donald Trump, but I feel like I'm not like fully like politically smart to like debate you. So I was just like, my sister is the one to debate with. So I would like I was just asking, like, when do you? Because I don't. This is like the first time seeing you. So like, when do you like usually go live so my sister can debate you instead of me?
Oh yeah, I go live every single day. I mean, it really just depends on the day. The best way to figure out when I'm going live is to go to my Instagram live stream updates channel. I have it on Instagram, and I just essentially write whenever I go live, or you can turn notifications on YouTube. Typically, it's going to be like past 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or like, in the morning, like 9 a.m. Pacific Time. So those are typically the times I go live.
All right, that is literally it.
Right, I appreciate you
thank
coming in. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria to join the stream. Let's go on to the next person. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Farm Sim, please.
What a legend. What a legend. What a legend. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Take a blinker.
I'm running out, Chad. I gotta go reload. I gotta go to the store and reload. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
Ew. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria to join the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
May 6, 2006.
I just don't believe them for some reason. Maybe I'm tripping. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Ayla Boo Boo Femboys or Ben Shapiro Naked? Which one would you rather?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the stream.
I'm 25.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I do believe in Trump.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do support Donald Trump.
Okay. And how old are you again?
I like to.
How old are you again?
I'm 25 years old.
And what's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
My birthday?
Your birth year.
Do I? 2000.
Okay. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's a great person, and I believe in him, what he can do to this country, and I thought he can actually change it.
How is he a great person?
I don't know how to say it, but he just when he says like he would make America great again, I thought he will.
When is it going to be great? And also, are rapists ever good people under your view? Because I think they're always bad people.
Okay, well, I don't want to say anything about that, but
why not?
I don't know. Did I sound good on this? On your why?
Yeah, so I'm asking, why not? Why don't you want to respond to that?
I don't know.
Maybe that should be indicative of the fact that, it's a point you can't respond to, and that you shouldn't support.
What?
The point?
The point is what?
What we were just talking about. What were we just saying? is it? I think rapists are always bad people. Do you think rapists are always bad people?
Oh, okay. Yeah, rapists are bad people.
Okay.
I didn't hear you fully because I didn't turn up my phone up.
Sure, that's
My
fine.
bad.
That's
Sorry.
that's totally fine. Well, Donald Trump was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, so he is a rapist. So he's obviously a bad person, right?
Well, sometimes he makes bad decisions.
Wait, so
it's just how-
would you still support him even if he's a rapist?
Yeah, well, I would still support him if he does something, but it's all right. I would. It's
Why would you support a rapist?
I don't see him at a rapist. I
No,
never did.
if you knew that he was.
I never knew this.
No, if you knew it, would you stop supporting him?
But I will never go back. I will never go to Biden's that kind of thing. I will never be a Democrat.
Galaxy. Okay, so is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't know. I mean, I've been being a Republican all this whole time, so.
Okay. If he raped a child with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still support him?
I never heard of this kind of stuff, but no.
No. Okay. So then, like, why would you do it? Why would you
okay,
support him
I'll
if the
change the whole
victim
subject.
were an adult?
I would to live in, the Trump Tower. I would actually love to live there. It's over, how much was it? It's like $4 billion, but the mortgage is like $38,000 a month. I love to live there, but that's way too much out of my budget comfort zone. that's out there.
Sure. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go on to the next person?
How long is you gonna let me on here?
Oh, I was just asking if there's anything else you'd like to talk about.
I don't know. You did bring out anything else you want to talk about? Not.
Nothing else, because I do think that was a bit of a wild thing to say.
What I would
To say that you would support Donald Trump if he raped a woman. Like, I think that's a pretty wild thing to say. I think that's a reason why you shouldn't support him.
How about the only thing if I want to live in Trump's tower?
Yeah, but like
That was a crazy.
that wouldn't be like a reason why you'd support Donald Trump. Why do you want to live in the tower?
Because I thought it would be like luxury, and it would be how nice it'd be. But then I have to give up all this other stuff I have at home. I have spring water, and I have we have 3 acres, and I can't give all that up. And guess what? I'll give it all that up, and then I don't have that. So, I don't think I can't give this all up. To live there, we probably could live there for 6 months, but then we'd be homeless after 6 months. That's ridiculous. We can't do that.
I'm really confused what we're talking about in the conversation. Is there anything you'd like to say before I do go on to the next person?
Yeah, you can go to the next person.
For sure. All right, I appreciate you coming out, man. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And why is that?
I just feel like he's doing really well for the Native American community. You know what I mean?
And how is that?
He's just against the system. You know?
How is he against the system in a way in which he's
just kidding,
beneficial?
Canada. I'm from Canada. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Spiral, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Spiral. Thank you so much. I know, right? It doesn't make sense to me. It really makes me feel like they're just trying to stay conservative. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
What's your birth year?
2003.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 73, born in 1952.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I did vote for him.
Do you still support him today?
I still do.
Okay, why so?
There's a few things regarding his tariffs. I believe the tariffs are working because a lot of economics. I know you're an economic major, I think, or you're economist. Many people said that we're going to go into a recession, and his tariffs has not caused that. I'm in business. I have my own pet stores.
We're definitely leaning towards that way. Have you seen what he just
We
recently
are
did with
not
the?
in a recession. Are you saying we're in a recession?
No, I'm said it's.
We're not.
I said there are leading indicators towards that way.
Well, we're not though. They said we'd be in a recession right away, and they've all been proven wrong so far.
But the tariffs haven't been fully implemented to the degree that
It's been
Trump was
7
originally
months.
said. Now,
Well,
if you want to talk about the specific recession, Donald Trump specifically had such a bad jobs report that he literally fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics. So given that he fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because he think it was politically biased information, I think that'd be good enough reason that he believes that the economy is doing so bad that he can't even believe the numbers are true.
Well, I believe my business is doing well, and I know other people that I know in business is doing well. I live in Los Angeles, and I have. Oh, well, welcome. You look like an actor.
You're in a Democratic state, so it must be the Democrats that cause your business to do
like
well.
I said, my neighbors are like. You ever see Fight Club?
Mm-hmm. I think
my
so.
neighbor's the director. Anyway, but he lives across from. Besides that, I have 6 kids. 4 went to UCLA. They're psychologists. I have one at UC Davis. He's going to be what is he going to be?
Dude, you're going to be fine. Why do you vote for Donald Trump to benefit yourself when it is the case that you're going to be fine regardless, dude?
I voted for. Well, first, what he did with Iran, with that big thing, the bomb buster, whatever it was that he dropped. I don't want to see Iran getting a nuclear facility. I don't want him to have it. Okay, first thing. Regarding the border, I believe in border. The border should be. America can only absorb. Excuse me. I had a stroke recently, so I'm sorry, but you're not.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just letting you know. And so, and I go to Kaiser, so my medication hasn't been going up so much. But thank you. But regarding border being closed, American can only absorb a certain amount of people at a time, not with the amount that people came in. Whether it's over 10 million, if you think it's 1 million, whatever it is. It's too much that has come in. I believe that the pay for undocumented workers, and I don't hire undocumented workers, but I know friends that have hired them, and they pay them less money. Now, that's for me. Now, for me, I like to see residents and citizens get paid more money. Do we need?
I got you with a way to do that. So anyone who's in the country undocumented who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. It will incentivize them to go through the legal pathways, and it will also make sure that we know who they are, that they have documentation, and that they aren't negatively treated and are able to be treated right to the legal standards.
Well, I'm not a fan that if you came here undocumented, okay, and that you have a right to become a citizen.
Why?
That's not, I just believe if you come here legally in the process that we have legally, then you have the right to become a citizen. But I'm not open for everybody to become a citizen when you came here not the right way. That's my opinion, okay? And you're a smart guy. I already know that. You're really smart and everything else. What else do I like about Trump? I believe that these trade deals that he's doing is making a fairer trade for American production to ship their products overseas, because it's been an imbalance for all these years under both parties. It's been unfair. Now it's more on a level playing field. Of course, the tariffs is a tax, which I agree, it is a tax. In Europe, you have the VAT. That's a tax too. They charge things up. But the thing is, I believe, and what I see, and I've talked to many people, but most of them believe that the tariffs, with bringing in manufacturing, it's going to take years to do it, okay? You just can't create a building and boom, it's up. But that's going to supply workers that they will need. But that's my opinion. But like I said, you can take left and right. I mean, I know why I didn't vote for Harris. I didn't think she was qualified.
Hold up, can I go into this real quick? So
Yes, you can.
real fixed manufacturing investment under the Trump administration declined and then or stagnated and declined, and under the Biden-Harris administration it massively increased. And then
Are you talking about right now?
I'm talking about his first administration and his administration now. Not only is it first administration did we see stagnation and decline, but this administration we've also seen the same thing in the first 2 quarters of 2025.
Well, I know in his tax bill he's going to give any of the corporations come in for their building the first 2 years, I believe it is. From what I understand, I'm not saying it's accurate. You can have a total write-off of all your expenses building in those buildings. And for a corporation to do that, from overseas to come here to do that, that's a huge savings for them.
Wasn't that already true?
No, it wasn't.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they already had the ability to deduct their business
No,
expenses.
I'm talking about expense over 20 years maybe, but not 2 years. You can look it up.
I mean, to my knowledge, it
It's
was
economics. So this is
Yeah.
what I believe and what I think, and I could be wrong. Okay, I'm not saying, everything else. You're an economics major, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to UCLA?
No.
That's okay. That's okay. And then, so what else? That's it. I'm getting tired right now because it's past my sleeping hours that I went through. I just want to say, you're a nice man. We may not agree, and these jokers that come online and say what they say, it's ridiculous. And I'll say one other thing. My wife passed away at 39 with breast cancer.
I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
thank you. And I know I heard something a long time ago. You had something in your family. I apologize. I'm sorry about that.
My grandpa died of breast cancer as well.
Yeah, I mean, we have to find a cure. And the only thing I support is breast cancer. I don't give money to Democrats. I don't give money to Republicans. I just give it to breast cancer. And so all I can say is I hope we find a cure for breast cancer. And my kids were 11, 9, 7, 4 when their mother passed away, excuse me. And then I have 2 kids out of wedlock, which I support. Okay, so I'm just telling you, I'm not perfect, but I support them. And the Department of Education has failed the nation.
I have a question. If Donald Trump were to cut cancer research funding, would you stop supporting him?
No, I mean, I would not stop supporting him. I mean, there's other things. I don't believe you can. I don't believe that I have my defects. I'm not saying you. I can only talk about myself and people that I know. I think that, and that goes back to Harris. I thought even though Trump did these things like rape and stuff like you said, okay, you did mention that. Harris itself, and she was dumped on by the Democratic Party. I'm telling you now, my own opinion, is that the Democrats, first, Biden should have stepped down when he was president.
Hold up, but I mean, although I agree Biden should have stepped down, we can't just say that like Donald Trump raped a woman, but you're gonna like what are the reasons that are so bad about Kamala Harris that means you'd support a guy that raped a woman?
Well, Harris didn't think of anything that she would do any different from Biden, and also there's something with Biden, and people won't acknowledge it. A lot of Democrats, but more and more people are saying that his trajectory as a leader, president, was going straight down here. He wasn't able to function.
Wait, before we do, I'm talking about Kamala Harris. I said, what specifically was so bad about Kamala Harris that means that you'd support Donald Trump, who raped a woman, who you acknowledged raped a woman?
I don't think Kamala Harris could. Well, first, Kamala Harris didn't even win. I don't think she dropped out of the first. She didn't have any support to begin with.
She had 8 to 15% support in the 2020 primaries and dropped out specifically
In
to
Iowa,
she dropped out to be vice president of the United States. Secondly, Donald Trump ran in 2000 and didn't get any support. Why don't people ever talk about that? Why do you specifically say this about Kamala Harris when she had 8 to 15% support and then literally only dropped out to then become the vice president?
Well, again, I don't think Kamala Harris could do anything. I just didn't think. I mean, when you talk about the border, let's talk about the border issue. When Biden,
let's say Kamala Harris couldn't do anything, that's better than a rapist. Why do you? What's so bad about Kamala Harris that means that you'd support a rapist? And although she did a lot, she's incredibly qualified. She's the most qualified candidate I'd ever be able to mention about politics. That I've seen so far. Like she meets all of the set of criteria that would be qualifications for being president. Like genuinely.
How can President Trump, of course he has the House, the House, the Senate, and the Congress. How can Trump close the border? And when Biden was in office, the first 2 years when they had control of the presidency, Congress, and Senate and Congress, they could not do anything. They could have passed something, but they didn't. Why? Why didn't they do anything? That's why Trump won, because of the negligence on the prior party. Listen,
the Biden-Harris administration passed the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, Build Back Better. I can keep going. All of these different policies were incredibly impactful. The American Rescue Plan reduced childhood poverty by 45%. The Inflation Reduction Act was the largest investment in renewable energy ever. It was deficit reducing, right? And it had a $35 cap on insulin for everyone on Medicare, not just for people who are on parts of Medicare like what was existing in terms of Trump previously. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill invested over $1 trillion into roads and bridges and letting lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water and high-speed broadband for rural communities. I can point to plenty of things their administration did specifically that actively help like average working people. Can you point to me 2 policies Trump influenced to get passed that you think were good?
First of all, you're a lot smarter than me. You on every day or every week?
Every day.
Okay, same time approximately?
Different time depending on the day, depending on like whenever my girlfriend's busy.
Right?
What's
Okay,
up?
Listen, if I get lucky with my medications, I'm going to have to go now. But listen, I want to thank you for everything, and you make a lot of good points. Okay, and I do believe dialogue between people with different opinions should occur always, whether there's any disagreement or whether there's a change. I think you shed light on many things, okay?
For sure.
I only wish you the best, okay? And like I said, you're going to go forward and say hello to your girlfriend.
All right. All right. Thank you. I really hope you question your belief. I hope you watch back this conversation. I think that would be really helpful.
And I know you'll be a good man. Take care.
All right. For sure. Alrighty. Michael, thank you so much for the $1. Omar, thank you. Moriana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. It was really. Natalia, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We absolutely do. Anytime we see it in the comment section, it's immediately we try to ban it. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Yeah, that is totally a priority for us. Absolutely a priority. Alrighty, everyone, let's try to get on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's try to get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
12 Labubu femboys or 1 God femboy.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I have like a different perspective and like take
Okay.
on like the elect.
Interesting. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I say that he's a better option than Kamala.
Would you vote for him if you could go back in time?
What was that?
Would you vote for him if you could go back in time and vote again?
I mean, I only voted since I was 18. During that time, I did vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, and if you could go back in time right now and vote again, would you still vote for him?
No, probably not.
Okay. Hey everyone, please don't come on the live and do that. Like, it's actually kind of frustrating that I have to like ask people these types of questions, and like it says on the screen specifically the criteria for you to join the live, and people still like don't care that I put the criteria on the screen. I really don't understand how people can like not care about my boundaries that much. It's literally on the screen. Like, I honestly don't understand it at this point. Like, please respect my boundaries. I have them listed on the screen. Like, I really don't understand. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, Santana, type in the comment section again. I thought I had you modded. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's going on, Parker? I'm 26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, 100%, bro.
Okay. Oh, why so?
What'd you say?
Why so?
I mean, I think that he's the greatest option that we as American people have in modern day.
Okay, and why is he the greatest option under your view?
Well, for me to make my argument, why do you not think he is?
You would have to wait. Can you answer my question first? I'm not going to do this.
Do what?
Just respond. What is the reason why you support Donald Trump?
Well, I think that he has, I think that his movements as a president have been really inspirational to me and the way that I've grown up in my childhood.
In what way?
Well, see, all right, well, let me start from the beginning. Basically, I started off life in a pretty unfortunate situation. I don't know if you can agree with that. What was your upbringing like?
I grew up really privileged.
Nice. How so?
Like I had everything that I needed as a kid. Right, like my dad is a doctor. Like, he made good money, and I grew up in a well-off household.
What kind of doctor is he?
Why the hell are you asking me these questions? Do you want to
I'm
debate
just
me?
curious.
Can I talk to you about the topic? Why are you asking me personal questions?
Why are you getting angry, bro?
Because you're asking me personal questions on a live in front of over 6,700 people instead of debating me about the topic that you came here to debate me on.
All right, so I'm sorry. Reframe your question. What was it?
Why do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, right. Yeah. So I was telling you. So I grew up in, relatively a pretty unfortunate situation. My dad, he was the head of a mafia, and my mom, she was a hairdresser. And, I feel like we really didn't have the resources. And I saw basically when Trump got a small loan of $1 million, I saw that as, anything is possible for me. And I get.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so? What's your birth year?
2006.
Do you support Donald? And what month, sir?
March.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
He was better than Kamala.
In what way?
He has common sense.
How so?
He's not a woman.
Okay. If Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body, who would you vote for?
Probably Kamala.
So Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body, or Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body?
Donald Trump in Kamala's body.
Okay, so you'd vote for a woman?
If it was Trump, yeah.
So, okay, so it's about the characteristics they have as a person, all right, and how they conduct themselves. Tell me what specifically about the way that Donald Trump conducts himself is the reason why you support him. Because clearly, under your view, it's not just their biological sex, because you clearly refer to it in that context.
No, you heard it that way.
What? Do you use it in a different way?
Nah, I'll say I support him because he reinstated Schedule F.
That being?
It's like basically having like more power over like who gets like people elected jobs in a way. I think that's what it is. I don't know if I phrased that wrong.
You don't even know what you support? You don't even know if you're phrasing it correctly?
Well, it's been a while since I've read it, but
Okay. Can you name like a Trump policy like?
Trump policy?
Yeah.
First term or second term?
Either or.
Fuck. What is it? The federal income tax cut.
Which was what bill?
I don't know what it's called, but I know he lowered the federal income tax.
Okay, so through the context of the big beautiful bill, which is what you're trying to reference now, that decreased.
No, I'm talking about his first term.
Okay, well, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is within the big beautiful bill. The big beautiful bill decreased after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, while giving massive tax breaks disproportionately that helped the rich and wealthy. So you literally took money from the poorest Americans and gave to the richest Americans. That's reverse Robin Hood. Robin Hood for the rich, taking money from the poor and giving to the rich.
Well, Robin Hood wasn't a good guy morally.
So do you think this is better? Which one is worse? Taking money from the poor and giving to the rich, or taking money from the rich and giving to the poor?
Is that not what consumerism is?
Which is worse?
Phrase it again. Sorry, say it again.
Which is worse? Taking money from the poor and giving to the rich, or taking money from the rich and giving to the poor?
Taking money from the poor is worse.
Okay, that's exactly what Donald Trump's doing.
That's what consumerism is.
What are you saying is consumerism?
Poor people buying things and then the money going to the people owning it.
They have to in order to live.
Exactly.
Okay, so you're saying poor people shouldn't live. You sound like an idiot.
That's just not what I said.
They have to buy consumer products to live.
Yeah. So it's like
So what's wrong with consumerism then?
The money has to go to the rich people.
So there's a natural trickle up mechanism within the economy. So take the money from the rich people, redistribute back to people who are in need, right? After that money trickling up, instead of relying on trickle down, which never actually leads to the money trickling down to people who are in need.
Hey, I have a question for you. Think about like the happiest year of your life. When was that?
I'm gonna kick this guy.
What? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you hear yourself right now?
It's just a simple question. Can't you answer it?
I should have asked him for his social security number. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yes, hello.
Oh, you said hello as soon as I kicked you. I'm so sorry. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. All right. Santana, I don't see them. For some reason. You can, Santana, you can send the invite, by the way. Anyone that you see, you can send an invite to. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
He's the greatest alive.
He's the greatest alive. Why is he the greatest alive?
He's bringing a lot of money in.
He's bringing money in. How?
He brought in 29 billion in July and 28 billion in June.
For tariffs, those are paid by American consumers.
Trump is going to be president. He's your president right now.
Do you want to respond to what I just said? It sounds like you're trolling. Do you have a response to
You're
what I just
fucking
said?
gay.
Is there something wrong with being gay?
Yes.
What?
Everything. Fuck you, faggot.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with people? Welcome back. Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I sure do.
Why so?
Why? Because the Democrats have always turned their backs on the American people, and they use minorities and illegals to get in office, and they promise and pander, and then once they get into office, they work on their agenda, which is not for the American people and is pro other countries and pro illegals. Because the Democrats,
Undocumented
they don't
migrants.
care. They don't undocumented. No, they're illegals. They're
Don't
they're
call people.
no, they're
Hey, dude.
they're illegals. Why?
Hey,
Why do you try to whitewash what they are?
So I think illegal specifically is a dehumanizing term. If you're referencing, multi-guest access just got restricted. I didn't even get the 2 fucking bans. And it was for the previous guest, not even the guest I just talked to. That's very unfortunate. That's very, very unfortunate. That might be the stream for today, everyone, to be honest. Everyone here, the 3,700 people here on TikTok, I'd recommend to go over to YouTube. We might do some more stuff here on YouTube and stuff. I might go to... We'll see. We'll see. Let me see if I can get my account back right now. I'll try to get my account back while staying on the live. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, great, dude. The appeal doesn't send. Why does it do that here too? I'll have to send a thing in. That's very unfortunate, chat. It's very unfortunate. I wish I could continue. I don't want to have to get off for today. Yeah. We could go to my girlfriend's account and finish the stream there. We have like another hour left on the stream we could do. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll go for another hour. I just want everyone here on TikTok to go to my YouTube. I would seriously really appreciate it. Like, the fact that I'm getting banned on every single one of my accounts is ridiculous. Like, I just can't do it anymore. It's horrible. It's the worst in the world to deal with. So I would seriously really appreciate if you just go to the YouTube and you go subscribe to me on YouTube and like the stream there. That's like really the best way to support me right now. Now I'm going to come back on my girlfriend's account so you can see my girlfriend's account. Parker got a GF. But yeah. All right. I love y'all. I'll see y'all there in a second. Alrighty, everyone. Gotta log out of that account. Shay, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. You're good. We're gonna get the next shit up here. We gotta do one more hour, everyone. One more hour. How's everyone doing here on YouTube? I appreciate everyone coming through. Everyone coming through. Make sure to like the stream if you're here. I would really appreciate it. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal is in the pinned comment. Plus, you can also support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. Alrighty. Alrighty, everyone. I'm setting up the account. Setting up the stream. There we are. I set up the stream, everyone. We're in Parker Got a GF now. We'll do some more debates. Got like another hour or so left. Alrighty. By the way, everyone, typically it gives me like 2 flags on a specific flag prior to banning me. It didn't do that this time. It was really weird. Martha, thank you for the $5. Thank you. So that was it's actually TikTok that didn't give me the same level of flags. We're just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty, everyone. We're going to start getting some debates going. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Oh, we got this guy back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's Paleo.
Well, welcome back. Oh, what were you saying? Before my account got taken down?
I was just merely stating that it's a false nomer or a misnomer for someone to equivocate that Democrats are the party for the people of America, because they truly are not. TikTok, you guys come on here. You're trying to sway voters. You're trying to influence young millennials. You're trying to turn people away from Trump, and the American people, they're not going to fall for it because they see what all Trump is doing for the good for the country. Whether you like his rhetoric or not, whether you believe the nonsense and the propaganda or not, whether you post Howard Stern commentary, which is all satire with Trump back in 2012 or 2007. I mean, it's all a bunch of bullshit. I mean, it really is. You know, when have the Democrats had any kind of policy that have bettered the American people?
Yeah, so there was the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. All of those were incredibly impactful and beneficial for the average American, and I can explain why. But I also want to address all the points that you specifically brought up. You brought up that Democrats...
The Inflation Reduction Act actually got inflation up to 9%.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it
inflation
did.
And being at 9.2% was prior to
9.2% in 2024 before Trump took office.
In what month?
Well, let me ask you a question.
I know. Answer the question. In what month?
When the Democrats are in office,
answer the question.
Stop.
Since
Joe Biden took office, or is it still?
Dude, why is this guy acting like this? Hey, you're acting like a child on my live stream right now. I'm trying to have a productive dialogue with you, and you're not doing it. Okay? We're going to have a conversation, and we're going to have a conversation like adults. Okay? What specific month, right, was there 9.2% inflation? I didn't mean to kick them off. I accidentally did that. Resend a guest request. I meant to unmute you. I didn't mean to kick you off. Send a guest request back. I meant to, what's it called? Mute them. Unmute them. Send a guest request back, bro. There you go. When was there 9.2% inflation?
Well, I just said before you kicked me, around October to December of 2024, it was 9.1. But you say 9.2, so I can give you that. Oh, yes, it was.
No,
but according to who? According to who?
The Bureau of Labor
According
Statistics.
to what site? Bureau of Labor Statistics. Well, actually, you're wrong because it was at 9.1% before Trump took office. So they
no, it wasn't.
And even before 20,
no,
yes,
it wasn't.
It was. Even before 20, yes, it was. Even before 20. So where was?
Okay. So let me just explain to you why that's not the case. So it was not 9.1% when like Biden left office, nowhere near. So like I don't know where you got that from. By the time that Biden got into or left office, it was like 3%. That's one thing. Secondly, as it relates to this, you can look up.
Quote me a source because you're wrong. It was 9.1% before Trump took office.
You want to bet?
The Inflationary Act did nothing. It raised inflation. It did nothing.
You want to bet?
Absolutely nothing.
You want to bet?
Yes, I do because it's a fact.
Okay, let's do it. So
let me ask you.
Can I make
So
the
let me
bet?
ask you what did
I'm just gonna make the bet. So, I bet you $5,000 that the Inflation Reduction Act did not cause 9.2% inflation. I bet you $5,000.
Put it up on screen. Put it up on screen. Show me proof. Put it up on screen.
Okay, I got you.
Put it up on screen.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, because I want to see what site
Will
using.
you take that? Will you take that bet?
Well, I want to see what site you're using.
I'm just asking, would you take that bet?
You're using chat. You're like a dean. You use Chat GPT, right? You
No.
use Chat GPT for everything. That's what
Not
you
at
guys
all.
do. Yeah, that's what you guys do.
No,
Yeah, that's what
not
you
at all.
guys do. Yeah.
Is it?
You're
Is that his
on
best
here so that you
response,
can
what I said?
sway millennials and try to turn people from being on
It's
the
not just
side of
millennials, by the way.
conservatism.
I want to sway everyone.
I know. You guys are trying to sway people, and it's not working.
You guys,
not.
it's just me.
The Democrats,
It's literally just me.
The
What are you talking
Democrats,
about?
the Democrats are at 13 minus. They're at 13% popularity among voters, registered voters, and that's among Democrats.
You said what percentage?
13%. What's Congress's favorability? And don't just use
Congress.
a leftist.
No, hold up.
Don't just use a leftist.
Hold up. Sorry.
Don't just use a leftist.
Jesus Christ, dude. This guy doesn't shut the fuck up, dude. He's so annoying. Jesus Christ, dude. The most annoying person ever.
I don't because I don't follow your bullshit.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine.
Your rhetoric
Can I
is
put this up?
nonsense.
Can I
You
put
guys
this up?
Can
you be quiet real quick so I can?
Yeah, put it up. Yeah, I'll shut up. Put it up. Put it up.
That's fine. So I want you to look at this.
What's the site?
This is the Bureau of Labor Statistics. So this is 9.1% inflation, right? You see this? This is June 2022.
From what year? I can't see it.
It says June 22. Oh, sorry. Here, I'll put it on the screen for you. You see right here, June 20. Here, this is the highest point of inflation.
8.5. You
There's
call that
9.1% June 2022.
good? You call that good?
Hold up. Can you please just be quiet for a second and listen to the point I'm trying to make? Can you please? Just like I'm trying to make a point. And you're acting like a child right now. I'm trying to make this point.
No, I'm not acting like a child.
So then please be quiet and
No,
listen to the
not
point.
at all. But I'm challenging you because you're trying to tell me, oh, inflation wasn't up from that bill that was passed.
Oh my God.
That's the only thing that they did.
He won't
It's the only
stop.
thing that they
He won't
did.
stop yapping. Dude, I'm trying to explain it to you right now. Stop talking. I'm trying to explain it to you. Be quiet.
Yeah, because it doesn't fit the narrative, does it? Doesn't fit the narrative, does it?
Okay. Here.
You feel better now?
No, because again, you're not letting me speak. I want to just demonstrate this to you, and you won't let me do it. Can I please? Can I
Well, I
please?
mean, what are you trying to demonstrate? That it was 8.6 instead of 9.1 in 2022?
Oh,
What about
Stop talking. I'm muting you again, dude. Do I have to kick you from the stream just to be able to make the point? Be quiet, please. So
What about 2024?
Dude, is he rage baiting me? Like I just can't do this. 9.1% inflation happened in June 2022. So by the time it was already lowering from that, then the Inflation Reduction Act was put in place. Here in August 2022, right here, that's when the Inflation Reduction Act was put in place. Right after August 2022, massive decline. Okay? Now, I'm not saying the Inflation Reduction Act specifically caused that, but I am saying that it couldn't have possibly caused the 9.1% inflation because it was passed after. Like, it was literally passed after.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Is Joe Biden policies from 2021 to 2024 responsible for all the debacle and all of the inflationary problems that hit America or was it Trump's fault?
It was neither.
Does the buck ever stop at the White House when Joe Biden took office, or is it always Donald Trump's fault? Because that's what you guys on the left always say.
So it was neither of them. It was actually the pandemic and the effect on supply
Oh
chain
no,
issues.
it was. No, wrong answer. That's good. You know, it's good. You and Dean, both you guys, you guys have a narrative that you run, and it's all total bullshit. I mean, it is. And the fact of the matter is
How
that
was
you
I
try
wrong?
to sway votes. Well, let me finish. You interrupt me because I'm going against what you're trying to pull off here. You try to get and gotcha politics. That's what you guys use. You guys run, try to put up information that is not totally accurate. Each administration conflate their numbers. Republicans do it. Democrats do it. It's just like the gerrymandering deal. You know, like Massachusetts doesn't have any congressional seats of one Republican. And the Democrats are scoffed and pissed off because the Republicans are giving them they're serving up their own medicine. Just like what they do in California, just like what they do in Illinois, just like what they do in New York, Rhode Island, all the places that they pull their nonsense. And you guys, no matter how you try to serve up your agendas and your propaganda, it doesn't work because the American voters, they know better. They see through it. You're not going to get the midterms. You're not going to sway enough people. There's a few hundred of you on TikTok. That's it. There's a few hundred of you, and y'all are using the same narratives, the same talking points, the same rhetoric, and it doesn't work. It doesn't. You think it does because of your donations and your monies that you make, and you guys are getting rich from people who are giving you roses and all this other stuff. But you know, the real crux of the situation is you don't actually have a grasp on reality. You don't really know what you're talking about other than the talking point rhetoric that all of you use. And it's bullshit. The American people are not stupid. They know that the Democrats only care about illegals and other country interests, pandering to the left, which bathroom to use, putting men in women's sports.
I'm just not going to let you yap for a million years. I mean, I want to have a constructive dialogue. You're not doing that. I'm going to continue to go back to the point that you were specifically mentioning that you weren't wanting to address.
Because I'm not fitting the narrative.
You can't let me speak because you know that I'm right. You can't let me speak because you know that I'm right. So we see inflation here. You said it was 9%, right? When Trump took office. Here's it at 3% in January 2025. This is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. You're wrong. Okay, you lied. So you sit there and you say that I was the one that lied. You're the one that lied.
Even if I was incorrect, which
You
I'm
lied.
not.
You lied. I didn't
Even
lie.
if I was incorrect, which I'm not. No.
You lied. I didn't lie. Keep projecting and saying I'm the one that lied when I didn't lie. And when I come
did
up here and
not
I show
lie.
factual information, you can
did
keep
not
living
lie.
in you can keep living in misinformation and
You're trying to shift.
you can't
the
let me
fact
speak because you know I'm right. You can't let me speak because you know I'm
No,
right. You can't let me
that's
speak
not
because you know I'm
true.
right. You can't let me speak because you know
That's
I'm right.
false.
You can't let me
You're
speak
trying
because you
to
know I'm
run
right.
me
You
off
can't let me
because
speak because you know I'm right.
Not
He can't let me
fitting
speak
the
because he knows I'm
narrative.
right. Chat, if you
You're
think that
trying to bullshit propaganda. A propagandist lie is what you.
hey, I want to have a constructive dialogue with you, you're not doing that. You're not doing that at all. Okay?
And neither are you because you're a liar.
I didn't name one thing I lied about.
Each
Where's the gold key?
administration
Thank you.
conflate their numbers.
No, they
The
don't.
Biden administration, they were caught conflating the numbers. And you're trying to tell me, well, 3.4.
You mean inflating.
3.4, that's better than 9.1.
my God,
Fact
shut
of the
up.
matter is
Okay,
inflation.
sit in the
you're
guest
gonna tell
box.
me to shut up.
Go sit in the guest box because you can't shut the fuck up because you're a little fucking kid that can't be quiet and listen to the things that are coming out of my mouth because you're such a fucking idiot. Dude. I talk to the dumbest people on the planet. The dumbest people on the planet. What a fucking idiot. This guy thinks that inflation was 9.3% after I just showed him the inflation rate was 3%. This guy thinks that the Inflation Reduction Act increased inflation to 9.1% when it came after the 9.1% inflation. Literally after the inflation rate went up. What are you talking? It came right before the inflation rate went down. Right? You are not engaging in facts-based reasoning. You came up on my live to engage in, trust me, bro, random bullshit conspiracy-based talking points that are not based in reality. I didn't lie about shit. I come on this platform every day and I fucking call out bullshit that you spew on this fucking internet all the time because all you spread is misinformation. All you spread is bullshit. All you spread is fucking lies. I'm not the one lying. You're the one that continually lies. And that's why I have to fucking come up on this live stream and correct that bullshit every single day. So now I have to fucking let you back up on the stream to spread a bunch of bullshit again, just so I can fucking debunk it over and over again, because I have to farm people like you because we have fucking people voting for rapists. That's why. Like, Jesus Christ. You can hop back in the guest box, but you need to shut the fuck up and have a conversation with me instead of engaging like a child. You're literally a child. You're not engaging like a productive adult. So you can hop back in the guest box and you can act like an adult. If you can't do that, stay out of the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
For the sofa, it was 2 years old.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Or no.
Who, me? I'm 41.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
For one, when I was fighting my federal case, he had signed the law, and he signed the law, the First Step Act, which impacted my life and got my freedom back and gave me a second chance to be a productive member in society.
I actually like that policy, and it was a policy supported by both Democrats and Republicans actually wouldn't vote for the bill until a Republican got in office. So
who signed it?
It was Trump. It was Trump that signed it.
So it helped me.
Yeah, that was
and
good.
That's why I support Trump. And that was one of the best things because it helped a lot of black men in my community that I know that helped them to get a second chance of freedom.
Yeah, but like the point I'm making to you is that would have been supported by either candidate. Both candidates support the
No, because
policy.
it could have been signed by Obama, but it didn't.
It could have been signed by Obama if Congress passed it. And Congress wouldn't pass it until Trump got in office.
So, regardless of who Trump passed it, it helped me. So is that a problem that since he passed the bill, so I see what happens here is, doesn't matter what he does, it gets overshadowed because somebody else had something to do with it. That's what you're telling me. So since Donald Trump signed that bill that actually helped me, gave me a second chance at my freedom, and I know multiple black men that it helped give them freedom, that's a bad thing?
No, it's actually a good thing. I'm just saying that both sides support it. Like, for example, Donald Trump supports Social Security up to some extent. That's good. Donald Trump supports Medicare up to some extent. That's good. Donald Trump had the Operation Warp Speed. Donald Trump had, through the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, the increase in the standard deduction, the child tax credit increase to $2,000. Those were things that I would consider good, right? But in isolation, in comparison to the overall policies had a different impact on an overall basis. Those specific aspects of it, those isolated aspects, I support. I'm not saying there's no points of agreement that I have specifically with Donald Trump. I'm saying when it comes to like looking for which candidate's going to be better, I'm going to point to something that's uniquely supported by one side or uniquely supported by the other side in order to say why I support one candidate over the other. Otherwise, they're not distinct from each other. They support the same things. So they would have done the same thing in that context. So, I mean, although I think this is an example of something good that Donald Trump did, at the same time, I can acknowledge that both sides would have done that. So it's not like a difference between one side and the other.
We really can't say both sides would have done that because we can't really say that because that bill was presented multiple times. Even it was presented at a time when Obama had the House. They had everything going for them and the bill didn't pass.
So
in his first term, they had the House, they had everything. It could have passed. The only bill he passed at that time for that actually impacted the black community, anybody that came from the inner city, like where I'm from, Brooklyn, New York, the inner city. He signed the bill where he made it retroactive for the crack coke,
Oh,
for the drug
you
ratio.
can't say
Yeah,
it on the live.
yeah.
There's TikTok TOS, you can't say on the live, but I do want to address that. Like, so again, Donald Trump signing the bill, again, good to sign the bill, but it's not unique to him. So I don't see why we would specifically just like point to Trump and be like, oh, that was a good policy insofar as you should support them. It's not unique to him. So like, there's really no reason. So I guess I don't understand the argument for that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
The immigration thing.
What about immigration?
So, I agree with deporting undocumented
Wait, you said you're 32. What's your
people.
birth year?
92. September.
Oh, okay. Why do you support Donald
I-
Trump? Again?
I just told you the deporting of illegal well, not illegal. Sorry, I know I've watched your live long enough. It's undocumented immigrants.
Yeah. So you want to deport people who are undocumented? Well, I don't
Yeah.
think that we should deport anyone who's in the country who's undocumented, who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime. I see no good reason to deport them in that
Well,
context.
Okay.
But I was going to ask you, can
And
I
I
thank a few
know-
people before I go on, before we could continue this
Yeah,
conversation?
no, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
For sure, for sure. I have a few people I need to thank real quick. Juno, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Alexis, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Sophie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you. I'll at least try to acknowledge that, if I can in my brain. Olivia, thank you so much for the $1. Juno, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Kina, thank you so much for the $5. Pretzel, thank you for the $2. Thank you. JT with the $20. Thank you so much. Barista, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Of course. Libby with the $50. Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Keep some W's for Libby in the comment section right now. Kelly as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And also, let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then I'll make sure to continue on this conversation. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me as on YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Let me say thank you to a few people, though. Odious, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Odious. Thank you. Carissa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Taylor with the $5. Thank you. Libby with the $5 again. Vampire, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Spiral, thank you for the $5. Martha with the $5. Shay, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Soul, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. London with the $20. Thank you so much, London. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Spiral with the $5 and the $20. Thank you so much. Silent with the $5 and Libby again with the $5 and Gloomy with the $5. Thank you so much. If I didn't get to anyone and their message, by the way, I just want to say I really appreciate it. For some reason, I don't remember the last point at which I was at completely. Soul, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Amy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. They said, I'm Nico, and my friend Lola and I have been watching your streams. Oh, that's so cool. We need some W's for Nico in the comment section. W's for Nico. Go ahead. You were saying?
Where were we?
Yeah. You were telling me why you support Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, so like I said, I've been watching your lives for about a week and a half, and don't get me wrong, I do agree with some of the stuff you say, but I just I'm hung up on the you don't support the immigration or deportation of undocumented immigrants. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say that if we deport 3 million undocumented immigrants, then it's going to ruin our GDP by 1.7 trillion or whatever. But my question is, if they're undocumented, how do we know the exact number that it's gonna hurt us because they're
They
undocumented.
estimate based upon the amount of people. It's an estimate.
Right, but if they're undocumented, then how do they know they're paying into the system? That's my question. Like, they're undocumented, so they don't have a social security. They don't.
Yeah, no. So it's an
or they're-
estimate based upon the amount of people. You know, all of these
Right.
are estimates, right? Like the
Right.
Congressional Budget Office estimates this all the time.
Right, but they would have to be through the system, right? They would have to be input into the system, but they're undocumented.
No, you don't have to be inputted into the system in order for us to estimate the effect that you would have on the economy if you were in the economy.
How does that work though? That's where
It's
I'm
an estimate.
confused. So
It's an estimate based upon typical economic activity.
that just okay. I guess I'm at a loss for words now because I just don't understand. Because
Yeah, like economists make these types of determinations. You don't have to worry about it. They have PhDs, right? They studied this for decades. They're worrying about it.
right,
You don't have
right.
to.
Well, then I mean I have a social security number and I have all this, so they can track me. Well,
Yeah, so if you want
if
if you want that to be true for undocumented immigrants as well, we'll give them a pathway to citizenship if they give them a pathway to citizenship.
well, I understand that, but you just said undocumented.
Yeah, if you haven't committed a violent
So
crime or
they're
bad
not.
crime, give them a pathway to citizenship.
No, I never said anything about crime. I just said if they're undocumented. I'm not saying it. I'm all for, yeah, let's give them a pathway to citizenship. But if they're undocumented, then how do we know what it's going to affect? Because I work in the oil field, and I've worked with plenty of illegal citizens.
And do you think they should be
Uh,
deported?
No, I never said that.
Okay, if they haven't, okay. So then, do you think that they should be
I'm
given
just saying.
given
I'm
a
just saying
pathway to
that-
citizenship?
Yeah, if they're working, because where I was at, they work, and
Okay, so
they're
did you know
illegal.
that
So,
undocumented
but
immigrants
here's
and
no, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean
undocumented
to
immigrants
cut you off.
and documented immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens.
No, I 100% agree because nobody, not okay. So I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but about 2007 to 2012, nobody wants to work.
If no one
Okay.
wants to work, don't you want more immigrants to come to the country so that people will work?
I mean, if that's what it takes. I'm not saying that. My question was how do we know that the undocumented, if we get rid of the undocumented, how do I word that? Sorry, I'm trying to think here. Like, nobody's ever asked this. I've watched your stream for like a week and a half, but nobody's ever asked this. So how do you know that our GDP will fall below, or it'll drop 1.7 trillion if we get rid of the undocumented? That's the question I'm asking.
It's an
Like,
estimate
do you-
from
do you see what I'm
economists from
saying?
the Congressional Budget Office.
Okay. So, like, yeah, I guess we're at a. I don't know where the fuck to go from here. Sorry,
So,
but
I mean, like, do you think that like it's beneficial in any way to deport someone who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime?
no, it's not.
Okay. So then, I mean, I don't know why we would. I guess I'm confused. Oh, what's the reason why you support Trump then?
Me too. Well, I support Trump because in the first term, like I said, I weld. I'm a pipeline welder. So in his first term, he helped me. I made a lot of money. And I won't bullshit you. He's not doing good this first 8 months. But I have faith in him.
Okay. What has he done that's good? What will he do
So-
that's good?
I will give you this, and I will give you guys this. He has not done anything good right now. These tariffs are bullshit. I will give you guys that. But
So what has he done that's good?
right now, he hasn't done anything good. But I have faith in him because Biden. Okay, so I know. Sorry, let me back up. So Trump filled up our oil reserves and everything else. Biden drained them, did everything else, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I have a feeling that Trump will turn around next year about, let me say, this is August, March, April. He's going to turn around and drill and we're going to fill up our reserves. And then people are going to we won't have to sell to people. That's how I feel. That's me.
Okay. We won't have to sell to anyone? I'm confused. We still
No,
will.
because- yeah, no.
That's just how trade works. But
No, I
if you
understand
want to talk
that.
about domestic production of oil, we had the highest level of domestic production of oil ever under the Biden-Harris administration.
After we sold the reserves that Trump.
No, it was throughout the entire administration, practically. Elida, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for just going green card today. So lucky to be here. You give me so much hope for this country. Common Parker W. Give some W's for Elida in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I'm glad and happy to hear that. Give some W's for Elida in the comment section. Alexi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. W's for Elida in the comment section, everyone. Yeah, so would you support Donald Trump if he supported tax policy that took from the poorest Americans and gave to the richest Americans?
Say that again?
Would you support Donald Trump even if he took from the poorest Americans and gave to the richest Americans?
Well, he's not doing that, is he?
Well, if he did that, would you support him?
Is he doing that?
If he did that, would you support him?
Is he doing that? Because that's a catch-22.
I know,
So
but
is he doing that?
I'm just asking you in the
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you.
Is he doing that?
I'm asking you in the hypothetical scenario.
A hypothetical.
Yeah.
So how is that a question? It's a hypothetical question.
We ask hypotheticals all the time just to see where people's values stand. I'm just asking you, given that it is the case that he passed a policy that took from the poorest Americans and gave to the richest Americans, would you support him still?
Why are we asking hypotheticals instead of real life? We're in real life right now.
I promise you, I'm demonstrating an incredibly important concept. And I'll explain it to you right after.
Well, why don't you explain it to me now then?
Because I need to explain it to you
Because
after for it to make sense.
I'm not stepping into that bear trap.
It's just, I mean, you can just answer.
Sure.
You would still support him?
Sure.
Really?
Sure.
Is there
it's a bear trap, man. I'm not rage baiting you or nothing. You're just setting. You're
so you
trying
would
to get
support
me
Donald Trump if he
worked up.
took from the poorest Americans and he gave to the richest Americans?
Sure. Give me your hypothetical answer here.
No, I'm just saying that's kind of a crazy thing for you to say. I was just trying to see what your position is. That's a crazy thing to say. He did
Well,
take from the
because-
poorest Americans and give to the richest Americans. The big, beautiful bill took from the bottom 20% of income earners by decreasing their after-tax income by hundreds of dollars each person,
No.
and then gave to the richest Americans by decreasing their
Because-
taxes disproportionately for the top 1%.
Okay, but what about the fucking supposedly the poorest people are the waitresses and the fucking everything else, and he
It's not necessarily true.
gave him a tax credit. No, I'm just asking. I'm not trying to do nothing. Look, I have no fucking idea because I haven't read into nothing. I'm just a fucking dumb welder, honestly. I don't watch no news or nothing. I follow you guys on fucking TikTok. So this is where I get my information from. But from what I've understood, that big beautiful bill or whatever the fuck it is, he gave no, so it was a tax credit. It's not a fucking no tax on tips. But sorry if my bad. I don't mean to keep cussing.
No, you're fine. I can just say what it was. It was a $25,000 deduction, right, from your taxable income, and for overtime it was $12,500. Again, I support those provisions in isolation, but taking those into account, there's still a decrease in after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners. And I don't think you're dumb. I just think that you're ill-informed, that you haven't been involved in the media, and I understand that because I used to be the same way. I used to not be involved in politics. I had no clue that what was going on. I was totally removed from the process. So it's just important to hear this information. And also, like, that's why I have this platform, is so that I can give people access to that information. And also, like, I also run it in a way in which you could watch my platform and believe every single thing that I say without looking into any evidence, and you could have factual information if you believe what I say. But I also I promote people, like a culture of getting people to critically think, question their views, question things that I say, fact check that. So I think that's incredibly important. But if you literally just listen to everything that I said and you didn't fact check me at all, you'd still have factual information, because that's what I do on this platform. I try to provide factual information, and I'm engaging genuinely.
No, I'm not butting you or nothing, but I'm just saying, like, from like where I sit, I guess, I don't know. I don't want to get into the COVID thing because that's a whole another fucking spiel. But I guess, you got me at a loss, because every president I've had, it's been, I just want to tell people, don't fucking worry. Everything will be all right, because as an oil field worker, welder, we all come out of it. We may be going into a recession right now.
Well, I just want to let you know this. I know that sounds good for a lot of people, but for a lot of people, right, their livelihood is being taken away from them, okay, due to this administration.
Right. Okay.
So, like, I just want to let you know that, like,
Explain that, please.
Yeah. Actually, I think
if you're gonna kick me, that's fine.
No, I'm not gonna kick you. I was gonna ask if Eli's in the comment section, because I think Eli would be able to explain this significantly better than me. And I think that Eli, I saw him in the comment section here in a second.
No, I'm all about learning.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think Eli is the perfect person to explain this to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't lie. I was modding pretty intensely.
You're good. Don't worry. I was just telling them about how people's livelihoods have been impacted due to this administration. And although he can say that, like, everything is going to be better, right, and everything's going to be okay, for a lot of Americans, they can't say the very same.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't mind. I can share. Yeah, Dalton. I am 32 as well, but I was born in '93, January. And I'm active duty Air Force. Been in the Air Force for 13 years.
Well, thank you for your service.
Oh yeah, it's hard to respond to that now, because I'm just like 7 years shy of being able to retire. And instead of getting to finish my career, it'll be ended in about 3 weeks. 29 August will be the last day of my active duty career. And I've already been out of the uniform because I've been on administrative leave for the last 2 months, just waiting to get kicked out. So that's because the Trump administration decided that I am, you know, not fit for duty, not because of medical reasons or anything like that, but because supposedly I'm a threat to national security, even though I've had a secret clearance for the last 13 years, because I can't be honest about who I am. But yeah, so
What do you,
go ahead. Yep, go ahead, Dalton.
no. I mean, what are they getting at? You can't be honest with who you are.
Oh, did I say this yet? I'm trans.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
No. That's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with that at all.
Yeah, I just forgot to mention it at the beginning.
No, sorry.
Yeah, so there's about like my voice. I'm just one person, right? But there's approximately 15,000 people in the military that are like me, that are trans, and about 70% of us have been in the military for over a decade. And then what's really fucked up, right? Even more fucked up. So I'm at like 13 years, and so I didn't even get to like apply for early retirement. But the administration, no, I said 15,000 the other day as well, chat, and I can explain and show you where I got that source as well. But anyhow, yeah, so what's really fucked up is that the Trump administration did say that they were going to let people who had been in for 15 years or greater apply for early retirement and get to keep their retirement benefits. And while I wasn't going to get to benefit from that, I was glad that at least some of my buddies were going to get to, right?
Right.
Unfortunately, yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, out of nowhere, the Trump administration decided that never mind, psych, and they are not allowing people who have been in for even 18, 19, 20 years, people who are already, like, they could be 3 months out from their fucking retirement. They're not getting to have their retirement anymore. They didn't even give an explanation on the memorandum. They just said, never mind. So people who have literally dedicated, like we've dedicated our lives to serving the country full of people who are, hateful in the chat, saying that I'm a woman right now, saying that I'm a.
I am not saying that.
No,
I
not.
just want you to be clear.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying. It's
I'm on
you.
live with you.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is, and just to be very clear, what they say to me does not bother me. But what I'm getting at is, I raised my right hand in a non-discriminatory way. I raised my right hand and I said, like, I'm going to, no matter what, defend the Constitution to make sure that people still have their freedom of speech, right? The ability to say these hateful things to me, and these very, very people. Are the same people that want me to get the fuck out. And a lot of them aren't even people who would be willing to serve in the first place. Yeah, so I'm about to face joblessness. It's really fucking hard to find a job right now. I'm in Texas, in a state where there's tons and tons of anti-trans legislation here. It's not safe to be a trans person in Texas. And don't have. Yeah, I don't. I went from having everything all together, my life together, and everything just got literally ripped from me, like the rug pulled out from under, like my retirement, my medical, like I don't know what I'm gonna do as far as like medical, because I'm going to have to start paying for insurance now. I don't know how I'm going to pay my mortgage, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it sucks. And I represent 15,000 service members that are in the same boat.
So I don't know. I don't know. I grew up. I don't know. I can't say much to that because I think that's bullshit. I think it should be 10 years in your service and fucking 5 years serving the country and supporting us. Doesn't matter if you're he, she, him, they, it, whatever you want to do. You're covered because you're the one over fighting for us for me to be on this live, and is that your name, Parker? Parker to be on this live. So 2, 3, 5, 10, 12, the number shouldn't matter. Like, it
Yeah.
shouldn't matter who's the president. It shouldn't matter who's the president. If we had no president, you guys should be taken care of, because I'm not gonna go fly over there and fucking get dropped off in the middle of fucking the desert and fucking,
Yeah, it definitely.
you know what I mean?
It's definitely
Like,
not a fun place. I did live in a tent for 7 months over in the Middle East, and it's freaking hot. And the best
yeah,
way to describe a deployment is like when you're a little kid. If you remember being a little kid and the first time you ever like started like hanging out or sleeping over at another friend's house,
yeah,
and you just miss being home, or if you're on
yeah.
vacation and you just get really homesick and you want to go home so fucking bad. It's like that, except for you can't go home and you're on the other side of the world, and sometimes there's cyber attacks and you can't contact your loved ones, or sometimes there's a mass pew-pewing in Orlando at the
Yeah.
Pulse nightclub, and all of your friends from your hometown are texting and trying to figure out where you are, but they don't even know if you're or like you miss funerals or you miss holidays and all that, and you want to go home so bad, but you literally can't. Yeah, it sucks. But it's one of those things. Like a lot of people see people like me, Dalton. The Trump administration spent over $100 million on anti-trans advertisement. I know it was Biden originally. Thank you for that gift. I appreciate you. But the Democratic, which I can critique the fuck out of the Democratic Party as well. But they didn't spend any money. In fact, that's something I would critique. They didn't talk about trans people at all, and that pisses me off. They should have fucking talked about us. They should have represented us, but they didn't. And so it worked. That very thing, when you only have one party talking about how awful we are and how scary we are and how we shouldn't be in sports and how we shouldn't be in the bathroom. Dude, like, if I didn't say I was trans, you wouldn't know I was trans. People wouldn't know I'm trans. Yeah, and people want me to go into women's bathrooms now. People want me with fucking facial hair, body hair, and like they want me in women's restrooms, which makes it's like the polar opposite problem now. Like everybody was, oh, we don't want men in women's bathrooms, trying to talk about trans women like they're not women, and then
Right.
and then
Well,
now it opens the door, because if I'm gonna go into the bathroom with women, right? If I'm gonna go in there, people are gonna, number one, they're gonna, I don't
They're
want
gonna know. Yeah.
Well, they're gonna assume that I'm a cisgender man. They're gonna think I'm a trans woman. You know what I mean? Because people don't understand us. We're misunderstood. And that's what they did. They fearmongered on trans people and immigrants, and it worked.
And also, like, one thing I want to add to that as well is that the Democratic Party, right, should not allow for the right to construct, right, this hateful message against trans people. You need to literally create a message against that to ensure that trans people aren't harmed. And they did not do that at all. They did not talk about trans people enough, and they allowed for the right to make a boogeyman of trans people. And that's fucking disgusting and despicable. And that type of inaction really pisses me off. It really pisses me off. Not only because it affected their election prospects and them getting elected, but because it also affects trans people. Right? It's actually disgusting that I have to come up here on the live and I have to say that, like, oh, they don't address this enough, when the entirety of the Republican Party has been acting as if they do talk about trans people all the time. I fucking wish. I fucking wish they talked about trans people in a positive light all the time.
Yeah, me too. That's I could open. That's the thing. People think that like I will never call myself a Democrat. Sorry, not unless like I don't think that the Democrats are even remotely close to my moral standing. And so it's really frustrating. I'm absolutely not a fucking Republican. But like it's frustrating because people think that we can't critique or criticize both sides, and that we just hate Trump because he's Republican, and it's not the case at all. It's frustrating to see. Like if the Democratic Party would have taken a stronger stand on things like trans rights, on being more, how do we help Palestine, and how do we continue to build good relations with like people talk about foreign policy all the time. I don't think that the Democratic Party did a strong enough job talking about that, right? So anyhow, yeah, it's directly impacting me. And if I may, go ahead, Dalton. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just want to jump in here and tell you guys that I have absolutely zero issue with transgender and gays and not homosexual, gays and sorry.
You're trying. It's okay. I know you're not trying to.
I'm a Midwestern. Sorry, I'm sorry, but yes, but I have no issues with them. Like there absolutely zero issues with them. I don't know what the big deal is. Like everybody wants to be homophobic and
transphobic.
Yeah, transphobic. Like, do your thing. Like, what does it bother us?
So here's the thing. I can actually answer this question for you. All of this it's rooted in. This is what people don't like. It's rooted in white supremacy. This is the same. So trans people, a lot of people don't know this because it wasn't taught in our history books in school, but we were the first people to be put into the C camps back during the Holocaust in the 1930s. We were the first people to have our books burned. We were the first people to have our medical facilities burned to the ground, which is why we had to start all over. And it's another reason why that didn't get taught in modern day history. That's why. And so the reason why we are, placed into the spotlight right now is because our voices are very few, similar to undocumented migrants. If they speak up, well, then they put themselves out there. You're not going to have an undocumented migrant waving their hands around saying like, hey, I'm undocumented. And trans people, as soon as we out ourselves as trans, we become targets for hate. So we don't have a lot of voices. So it makes us very, very easy to make the scapegoat.
Can I ask a question? So so I didn't know about that on the trans deal, but wasn't it that the gay was, sorry if I'm gonna get kicked or whatever, but the movie 300, the Spartans, I did some research, they actually took into like gay sexual acts. And so
throughout history, people have been gay, right?
That's what I'm saying. So why is it such a big deal now?
For people who are homophobic? Are you talking about?
Yes, sir. I've had, you know how many times I've sat at the bar next to a gay guy? They're the best people in the world to drink beer with.
We will. So historically,
That's what I'm saying.
Marginalized communities, especially when we talk about progressive movements, marginalized communities typically tend to carry progressive human rights movements on our backs, and especially the Black community. I would be ignorant to not include that. Like that is the reason why. It's because of what I just said. Why does it carry on? It's because you have a group of people that are sincerely just hateful. And people like you and I, Dalton, are never going to actually understand what causes that hate. I can't answer that for you. I've wondered the same thing my whole life. You're gonna run in circles trying to get that answer. But what I
Who
can
gives
tell
a
you,
fuck what you want? Who gives a fuck what I want? Like,
yeah. So exactly, and so that's the point. If everybody would just kind of mind their business, and realize like nobody knew who I was until I got up here and started putting myself out here, but apparently I'm causing everybody problems. Like it's fear
well,
mongering.
It is
honestly,
fear
I didn't
mongering.
think I was gonna get on Parker's stream and get into this big of a deal.
One thing I would tell you is before you go is that corporations profit off of using people's hatefulness and bigotry in order to be able to divide Americans instead of unite them against the people above them. Right,
No,
the people who
are
are
you
in
talking
power.
to me, Parker?
Right, I'm talking about like the people who are in corporations and corporate lobbyists influencing our government to significantly greater extents than we can. Right, at the position we are right now. So that's
Are
what
you
I'm
talking
talking
to me,
about.
Parker?
Yeah, I'm talking to everyone and you.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. No, I get that, 100%. But
Yeah,
can we
that's
fish
actually.
through the bullshit? Can we?
Nope. Go ahead, Dalton.
Can we? Sorry, Eli. But can we fish through the bullshit and all come together and quit picking at each other and unite? And you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to say it right.
Yes, we can.
I don't know how
Absolutely.
to say it right.
Dalton, no, yes, you're on. I love what you're saying right now because here's the thing. All of us are not going to unite. There are going to be people that are going to be stuck in their ways no matter what. We see it every single day on these lives. But there are far more people like us than there are them. Far more of us. And absolutely, yes, we can, because what Parker just said is exactly how you fight fascist dictatorships and oligarchs and all that. When oligarchy becomes in control, when big, important, and because of their big money, when they're in control, when they're in power, fascism can grow and spread rapidly. And so what happens is exactly what Parker said. What they do is they know that there are more of us than there are them. That's why they're less than 1%. There's only a few billionaires in the world compared to those that are not billionaires. Have you ever seen the movie A Bug's Life?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how the what are those grasshoppers? You know the grasshoppers say?
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yep.
The fucking. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so the grasshoppers are trying to take us ants, and they're trying to pit us against each other because they know that if the ants come together and we actually face the grasshoppers, that they are nothing without us. So absolutely, yes, we can, Dalton, and that's the whole reason why Parker and Dean and myself and Santana and all of us are on this app every single day trying to find people like you that want to actually unite and come together.
So let me ask this question. And Parker, I'm not attacking you or I'm not attacking anybody because I've seen Chase and everybody on here. But why are we saying, why do you support Trump and not, why don't you support America?
Because
Do you
it
see what I'm
will,
saying?
because it doesn't get
You
the
see what I'm
same type
saying?
of, because it will, one, it elicits a different type of understanding in someone's mind for so many different people. When I'm talking specifically about this, it gets a certain type of
Yeah.
conversation to pop up. Me talking to people who are on the right, people who are in support of Donald Trump. And it's me
Right.
trying to convince people, specifically to not hold that position, alongside getting other people who are on the left to be able to learn from that so that they can also carry that same type of information towards convincing people in their lives as well, so that they have the ammo to take to the places where they are going to be around people who are conservative, with differing viewpoints, and they can use those types of arguments in those types of settings, and it will convince more people who are genuine, such as yourself, Dalton.
Right. Okay. I see what you're saying. I do. But I just feel like
Like this is the starting point.
I
You have
see
to have
what
a,
you're saying.
you have to have a really broad starting
You
point.
do.
Like
Yeah,
in order to get people, it has to be niche enough and just broad enough to be able to get people to come in on a daily basis to have dialogue. And so I am eliciting conversations with politics. Will this change in the future? Yes, it will be like, why do you support Republicans, or why do you support like the next Republican candidate? Because I'm always going to be targeted towards specifically like against like the right wing. Like that's my specific role, like that I see for myself, Push the Galaxy, is to combat the right.
Right. No, that's 100% understandable. But I guess why are you so much against the right? Like,
Good question.
should I ask that question?
Yeah, it's a totally fair question. So I grew up in a Christian conservative household. I used to be a Trump supporter, and I have grown up from a lot of these beliefs, right, and realized that these types of beliefs aren't actually in accordance with what I was raised in terms of believing as a Christian, right? When I was raised
Okay.
in growing up as a Christian, which I'm not Christian anymore, but granted, this is the reason why I actually changed originally. The Christian values I was taught to care for people in our communities, to be there for everyone else, right? Those in need, and especially the small town values that I grew up with in the Midwest, growing up in Iowa. That's exactly like what I learned. I learned we should care about our community, we should care about those in need, and that's simply not the modern day Republican Party. Not at all. No, the modern day Republican Party currently, right now, Donald Trump is taking money from the bottom, right, of the lowest of income Americans, right, and giving to the richest of Americans. That's antithetical to everything that I learned as a kid, right? That we should be taking care of those in need, right, and providing for those. We shouldn't be, supporting and prioritizing the greed and the selfishness, right, of ourselves. We should be prioritizing the empathy and the compassion, right? The communication, the growth, the being there for each other. That's what we should be providing. Right? The family, right? That's exactly what I think, right, is more supported within the Democratic Party than I think it's supported in the Republican Party. And I have huge critiques of the Democratic Party. I have huge issues with the Democratic Party within plenty of respects, but those issues tend to be significantly less of a problem comparative to what exists in the Republican Party.
So I guess if I could speak, I'm more conservative now, I guess. Is that a party? I don't know. I'm in the
It's
middle.
ideology. So like we have our ideologies, and then based upon our ideologies, it will typically influence the parties in which we align with, because there are ideologies that are typically held by either side in which people tend to fall into. But that is constantly changing all the time.
Right. Okay, so I guess I'm more, like you said, ideology, because
Here's
over
my
here
question.
on
Why
the-
are you conservative?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't know what that means, but I guess
Exactly.
from everything you just said, like, I grew up on the west side of the U.S. Like, I was born in Oregon, and then I moved to Wyoming. I'm in Wyoming now. We still have that what would you say? That mindset of it takes a village to raise a kid. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like it takes a community to raise
your-
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, your neighbor's our keeper, and that's where I'm still at. So I
What if
don't
I told you,
pay.
Dalton, sorry, but what if I told you that that's actually a liberal view?
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well, then I guess I'm more liberal because fucking everywhere I've grown up over here on the west side says they're Republican, and everybody takes care of your neighbor's kid.
So it's that they take care of each other, but that's antithetical to the modern day Republican Party. So it seems like people aren't questioning that, and they just live in a society in which is commonly Christian, commonly conservative, and it stays that way. And I grew
Oh no,
up.
I was definitely sorry to
No,
cut you
go
off,
ahead, go ahead.
Parker. But I grew up Christian. I went to a Christian church with my great grandparents and shit. And I don't go to church no more. Like, I probably should, but I was baptized Christian and everything else. But that's how I was raised. Your neighbor, if you're 8 years old and you go down to your neighbor's house, they get you back to your fucking. Sorry. They get you back to your freaking house and everything else. So, like, that's how I was raised. Your neighbor's your keeper. Your keeper's your neighbor. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, yeah, you love thy neighbor. Like you love people in your community. You're supposed to be there for them. You treat your community like your family.
Yes,
And
sir.
it's to a certain degree, of course. Now,
Yes, sir.
now
Always. Yeah.
that's way more in alignment with the Democratic Party than it is with the Republican Party, especially in terms of providing social programs for people in need. So I would just say, like, because I do have to get off right now, I would just say to leave you with this is to keep watching these streams, keep engaging with this content, because I really do think that like it's just based upon like probably like what you've been exposed to in terms of information, and it will just give you a broader understanding of things to look at like, oh, do I actually agree more with like with what liberals are saying, right, or do I agree more with like what conservatives are saying? Because I would say, given the conversation we've had so far, you're gonna agree more with me than you're gonna be agreeing with Trump, for sure.
I mean,
Dalton,
all
you
right.
seriously, man. Like it's been a pleasure speaking with you, and I think if you just kind of hang out here, and continue to listen, try to not focus
Oh,
too
who's.
hard on the
Wait,
word Republican.
hang on. Who's D?
I
Apparently,
don't
I'm
know,
a
but
mouth
they're
breather.
not. Yeah,
Apparently, I'm
I'll
a mouth breather.
yeah, they're being not kind. Can you please stop that? That's not kind.
No, it's
It's
fine. No, it's fine.
people say a lot of hateful things to me as well, and while I'm up here, and I just kind of focus on who I'm speaking to,
Yes,
because
sir. Sorry.
yeah,
Sorry.
they're always no, it's okay. It's just there's always going to be people that hate trust. But anyhow, yeah, Dalton, it's been really great talking to you. And if you have ever any questions, I always say this: if you ever have any questions about like the community or anything like that, I'm a DM away. Get my DMs unsuspended tomorrow evening. Well, I guess technically it's 2 a.m. tonight. But yeah,
Hey, well, I'll follow you, Eli. Let me see.
sure, I'll give you a follow back.
Appreciate you
How
coming
do
on.
I do this?
Parker, can I
Hey,
can
Parker,
I?
is this your girlfriend's deal?
Yeah,
heard?
this is my girlfriend's account because I got banned on both my main account and on my third account.
Oh well. You care if I follow her or what?
Yeah, you can follow her. Yeah, don't worry.
Well, I don't know how it says join now, but
You could just click it at the top. Don't worry. But I appreciate you coming up, Dalton. Thank you so much, man.
all right. Hey, sorry about all the bullshit. So
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
Dalton.
Dalton.
I
all
just
right.
wanted to just shout out. I don't. It might take a long time to go through everybody, so maybe I can just do a blanket statement. I just wanted to express appreciation to anybody who's in here from the last night when I was up with Parker, or when I was on Dean's Live earlier today. The amount of love that you've shown me with gifts in the live and via like my Venmo. I am not the kind of person to ask. That'd be my red flag. I'm not very good at asking for help unless it's like somebody I'm paying, right? Like a therapist. So I really do appreciate you. It means the absolute world to me, and it helps more than I can even express. Those of you, I have gotten donations of like $100. I've gotten donations from people who have said I don't have a lot, but and have sent me like $1 or $2. I mean, and you say the kindest, sweetest things. I will do my best. If you want to go back and look, I'm going to respond to every single one of you individually. It's just I don't want to take all the time to thank every single one of you individually, because Parker's trying to go to sleep. But I will be writing you a message back. You are so kind, and I'm indescribably grateful. Seriously, thank you so much. And thank you, Parker, for having me up again.
Of course. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, see you later.
See ya. See ya. Alexi, make sure to go to the link tree in Eli's bio. Hawaii, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube. Super check me some W's for Hawaii in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, as well as Juno. Again, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Lauren with the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I am mostly caught up. Caleb, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much, of course. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. Make sure to go check out my YouTube. I posted a bunch of stuff on my YouTube. If you'd like to go check it out. I love everyone so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone later. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye, bye-bye.